sidestep double dragon there to convert that into wall and damage.
Oh, he might be able to peel off the side. He does. Doesn't quite get the 4-4-4 for the resplat though.
Patient punish, crouch jab, steal the turn.
Oh, steal it right
both
back.
sides. Finally some 10-3 out of Nobi.
Ooh.
Rare footage, crouch jab,
down jab. Let me get it back. Hold on. Not your turn, player. My turn.
Back to the winning formula here, while standing 4 pressure.
The loops. While standing 4 loops. Oh, gets the counter but doesn't go for the blue DSS forward 1.
Slided nunchucks though. Nobi critical HP, Delta Slicer. Back 4,
backswing
blow, the Nobi classic.
Chance. Down back 4, tags him low. He just needs like one more low. Put the green. He thought Mangja was gonna freeze up after the down back 4 on hit. Mangja, great presence of mind to mash there. People always try to discredit mashing, but you have to. Sometimes they'll try to turn that +5 into a +20. Nice punch on the double dragons. The double dragon, now that I mentioned it, he's not working out until now. Persistent.
It's probably still in Mangja's favor. Nobi has been successfully guard punishing it though.
Good damage.
สวัสดีครับ
Activate slide. Nunchucks, and where are we going? DSS low? No.
Yo.
Delta Slicer with the dash to give me the wall.
Yo, he got the disobey. Oh, he wasn't quite sure if the second hit of the down back 2-1 got the disobey pickup there. It was a really hard spot to call it because like the wall came in at the last second.
If you're Nobi, do you swap now or do you commit? You have to marry Lars for the set if you do it now.
This is like the worst part about playing more than one character in tournament. You know, like having to second guess yourself in this position. If he won this, he's cool. You know, if he won that last game, he was chilling. But now that he lost, going to the Dragon off. All right. Well, we called it, right? Like the Lars starting it off strong, super fast paced too. Like the tempo switch up worked out. And now the character switch up, maybe throw another wrench into Mangja's gears here.
Maybe he still wants to play with the same speed and same kind of approach. Just give him a little bit of different character, different look.
All right, here we go. Nobi for his tournament life. Ooh, gets the link. Wow, what a block.
No lead up there. Crouch jabs. While standing 4 pressure.
เอ้า
Wow,
Good walk
nothing.
from the slide.
Just looked at it.
Yeah, didn't commit. But burst activation here in the Razor. Back to. Ooh, just up close range drag mix.
New moves.
From your smash, that sweep.
ว้า
Oh, he swung into it. Oh my God, chance
เอาแล้ว
for Mangja.
เอาแล้ว
He
เอ้า
had no right to stay alive in this
ป่า
round.
โทคิก ไม่โทคิก
Dude.
เออ
Oh my God, final mix.
ซิกคิก ว่าแล้วซิกคิกแล้วซับเปอร์ซอล
Wow. No, we gotta shake it
12
off. Ooh, just
Challenge.
send it. Yo.
Rising shoulders here.
Wow.
Double dragon again. Able to nullify the heat pressure.
Now we reach the wall. Yeah, the wall came in at the worst spot there. Unfortunate for Mangja.
Roll mid, gets a check on the armor.
Ooh, doesn't need to spend the dash.
ช้าไป
The off axis doesn't give him the
โอ้
tornado. The running 4.
Still holds the wall pressure though.
อ่ะ
Did he hit? Nah, baited it out. Nicely done for Nobi.
Still a long way to go though. The Razor, the
Nice.
sidestep Tundra Slasher. Full crouch mix.
Yo, that could have been worse. Big spring kick block. Thinking that maybe the wall was right there with the back 4-3.
Look at how Nobi is working sidestep right.
Yeah, this is doing great. Especially around
12
that DSS
ได้
pressure.
13 ว้า
Low.
ไม่รู้จะกดที่สมัย
Whip punish. I love that shimmy in his face, double dash block, just to see if there's like a hop kick or a flip kick out, then press low.
That whole round was just sidestep whip punish.
Oh.
Completely opened up for the
Oh.
offense there.
Yo, I like the use of the new move. So he does the full crouch low into up back 1, the new move. He's been catching him floating a lot. Oh, and it's also going to
Wow.
counter the step to ignition switch, because that's the way you want to step for
Low.
ignition switch. So that's probably the reason why he's
Mid.
going for that up
น่าจะ
back
มิดอย่างเดียวละ
situation.
เช็คมิดอย่างเดียว
Whoa.
Side still and the whip
Alright.
punishes and just the movement from Nobi. Put it back in this set.
3D
2-2,
game.
but you got to be able to play this last game out. Mangja in game 5 of this set. This is what you wanted, right? This is the benefit of being able to bring in the hot swap, especially in a long set. But now that Mangja's had that game to play with it, expect it to maybe stiffen up a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good choice there. But man, can he go all the way? Mangja also going to have some counter adjustments. He's thinking it over in his head as
ตอนนี้
well.
ความหวังไวเวอร์ตัสโปรอยู่ที่มังจาจะได้แต้มเพิ่มไหมเพราะไวทาลิตี้ไปแล้วหนึ่ง
He has to have noticed it.
ฟาลคอนไปแล้วหนึ่ง
Right in particular, especially on like you said, a lot of his DSS pressure opened up for a lot of opportunities for Nobi in that
การเล่น
last
เสียง
game.
มาก
Immediately starting it off with some risky lows just to get a good like 50% instantly right off the bat.
ว้า
God, cross dash 2 under the jab from point blank.
ว้า what
Oh, missed. He could have routed better for the
อาจจะไม่ค่อยได้เล่นดักน้อมนะโนบิดูจากทรง
And gets the smash anyways. Nobi-san takes the lead.
13
Good block from Mangja. Still awake.
There we go. Yeah, we haven't seen the slide mix up in a while.
โอ้พันนิดสวย
Forward chain pressure.
ฮะ
Back 2 and Nobi the one pressing right
Oh.
now.
โนบินี่คนหรือมีดนี่แอบคมเชียว
Armoring through with the heat burst.
Sidestep right.
คนหรือมีด
Laser.
โอ้ยศอก
Keeping
Hatchet.
it tight after the
อ้า
Dash.
Good patience
สะบัด
from Mangja staying grounded there.
เอ้ย
Nunchucks. Huge
โอ้โห
whip.
นึกว่าจะโอ้โหไม่ถูก
Wasn't even counter.
ลง 3
Oh, no, goes with the low.
Wow.
Nobi on set point.
That throw
Oh,
break
wow.
might have cost him, might have slid the inputs. Double dragon not working out.
Holding that back one string at the second hit. Nobi just gonna take the frames after. Sidestep
Wow.
right again.
Yeah. Just doing such a good job with these sidestep right blocks, just navigating around Lars.
โอ้ไกลมาก
Lars' offense.
อันนี้ต้องกดสวนนะ
And it's either jabs,
Mm,
some
ah.
fast options, either jabs or razor, which has the tracking.
เฮ้อ โอเค
Nobi, the switch
โอ้โห
phenomenal, and Nobi secures his tournament life on
จาก
the lower
จะแพ้
and he's gonna be
กลายเป็น
That's a
ชนะ
good set. That's a good, especially for Nobi, who's such a hot, cold player. Him sitting down.
โอ้โห เมื่อกี้แบบโมเมนตัมดีด้วยปะน่าเสียดายนะ ถ้าเป็นอย่างเงี้ย เพราะว่า
Sidestep
I love that.
completely opened up for the offense there. Nobi nodding his head.
Nobi tied it up.
อ๋อ
Sidestep double dragon there. Either one
Oh.
pressing.
Slid the inputs. Double dragon not
อย่างน้อย
working out.
หน้าพี่แก่คมแน่
Working out. Not necessarily the one I was expecting,
Yeah.
but it still worked out.
ๆ แต่เท่าที่สังเกตโนบิพยายามใช้
Too, like,
dash
just felt like
delay
he
ล
was
ง
in
2 นะ
the
เปลี่ยนจังหวะ
zone,
ทามมิ่งลง
switch.
2 ไม่ให้แบบว่ากันง่าย
But man, let's go
ๆ
ahead.
แต่สิ่งที่มังจาทำส่วนใหญ่จะเป็นการรอเทิร์นตัวเองนะ ไม่ค่อยชาเลนจ์เท่าไหร่
Crusher.
ไม่ค่อยชาเลนจ์แบบกดดาวโฟล2อะจังหวะแบบแรดอย่างนั้นอะเอาละมังจาตกรอบ โนบิต้องชนะอีกรอบหนึ่งเพื่อเข้าท็อป 8
And as the key is handed over, please put your hands together one more time for Mangja. But in the end, it is dog eat dog as Nobi is able to get it done and get one step closer to that coveted top 8 position. Congratulations, Nobi. That pop-off was something serious. You absolutely love to see that energy, and this man comes from the land of fighting game godhood. It's running through his veins, and we are able to see right here at the Esports World Cup his true skill on a full display as Mangja, the powerhouse, is about to have his key destroyed, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it hurt me on my soul. It hurt my soul to see. But that is what the fighting game community is all about. Nobi, the big time pop off, and now just one more win, and he's going to be in that top 8 position. Can he get it done? We'll find out. We're about to have even more TEKKEN8 right here at the Esports World Cup.
Human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
EWC 2026 TEKKEN8
สวัสดีครับ
and we are in the thick of it. MYK Maj and Obama here.
อูซานคัสซิม
Of this event, and it's do or die.
โอ้โห อูซาน 87 หารู้ไหมว่าอีโวที่อูซานตกรอบเนี่ย วินเนอร์เนี่ย คัสซิมนะ ชนะอูซาน
Look at the matchup we got on stage.
แล้วอูซานจะเล่นตัวอะไร เพราะดราคูนอฟครั้งก่อนอูซานเล่นอัลเมอร์คิงเจอกับคัสซิมซาฟิน่านะ ไม่รู้ว่ารอบนี้จะเล่นตัวอะไร
Wondering too for Ulsan, like how much experience does he have against a character like Zafina? She was a popular character in 7, in 8 not as much.
Not as much, and there's a lot of representation. There's a good bit of representation of this character in, especially like Japan, right? Like there's a few players out there not so popular in Korea. I feel like in East Asia it's hard to like name too many other players running her, especially not at the level that Qasim is running her and with his style. Evo top 8 got him here. Qasim is a threat and a monster in this group. Ulsan, you guys already know what to expect. 2-time EWC champion. There's something that happens to this guy when the lights turn on. Bit of a slow start this group, right?
Yeah.
Went down early. 2 had that lost to Zubair to open things.
Absolutely.
But then once that happened, once you sit down against Knee, now all of a sudden he starts to kick in. But Rife able to shut him out of the top side of the bracket early on today. Ulsan in a similar position as he was.
ทำไมโปรเพลเยอร์ถึงเล่นลาสทั้งที่เขาบอกว่าลาสไม่ใช่ตัวเก่ง น่าสนใจ
He's been running mostly Dragon off this whole tournament, but maybe he just got inspired by Nobi's Lars.
You gotta talk about the number differential too in the conversions, man. 9 Pakistani players qualified for this event. 7 of them made it through to this phase
Korea,
of the event.
we had 13 qualified from Korea and only 5
And
made it
Ulsan is one of the 5, the 2-time EWC champion.
in. So crazy right now.
There ain't any other game you could talk about a 3-time. This is the one. But Ulsan, if we even gonna start talking about that, you gotta shock this brother Qasim Mir.
Can he do it? He's playing this Lars super fast, even faster than Nobi was playing him.
No, I've seen this game before. That's a blue monster. He's running around all over the place.
You know, the thing with Ulsan too, he's normal game speed is just so much faster than anybody else's. He's almost like doubling your speed and inputs on everything.
It's not just reactions, but it's like awareness. It's
บุ๊กคิดว่าไง คิดว่าอะไรครับ หมายถึง 2 คนนี้เหรอ ใครจะชนะเหรอ
You can see the speed in the gameplay.
Don't give that man an energy. Look at that confirmation on the down forward 3 as well. What is this?
Issue with the back 4, especially Qasim Mir.
ไม่อยากพูดอย่างนั้นอย่างนี้ แต่
With punish from Ulsan into the smash.
มีโอกาสเป็นไปได้อูซานจะชนะนะ รู้สึกว่า
Ulsan just coming out of the gates.
อ๋อ เรื่องโปรเพลเยอร์เล่นลาสที่ไม่ค่อยนิยมเล่นเหรอ
Like the down 2.
คิดว่าส่วนใหญ่ไม่อยากเล่นนิวโตรมั้ง เหมือนอีกฝ่ายอย่างซาฟิน่าเป็นตัวที่แบบค่อนข้างตัดจังหวะอีกฝ่ายอะทุกคนที่เจอซาฟิน่าต้องแบบว่ารอรับอะฟิลซาฟิน่านี่คล้ายๆกับลิเดียนะ เป็นแพทเทิร์นบุกอะไรเงี้ย ต้องเล่นรับ แต่อูซานก็เลยเล่นลาสมั้งที่มันก็มี1-1-1ที่ขัดได้10เฟรมแล้วก็มีดาวแบ็ก4เผื่อซาฟิน่าลั่นปุ่มอะไรสักอย่างหนึ่งมา แล้วก็มีท่าขุดเพราะว่าดาวน้องขุดซาฟิน่าไม่ค่อยได้นะส่วนใหญ่ถ้าเจอซาฟิน่าคนเล่นดาวคุณน้องไปเล่นพอดีกว่า ปึ้งจุ๊บจุ๊บปังปังโคตรแรง
The side one, not going to be able to pick up, but nice, threading the needle with the down forward 4-1.
That was a big engagement. He got a lot of help back for that Qasim.
Oh my god.
Holding the wall, and again, look at these explosions, these chunks. On block, you get rewarded with the white health. But it's those hits, they're just like 1 or 2 hit sequences that just do chunks of damage.
Yeah, that's the Zafina special, and also too, high levels of chip, and those 2 hit mini combos do a lot of damage, and they add up really quick. Back to the chip game. Uh-oh, he got tagged even better.
All that from an opening jab string and the real estate push towards
Jump.
the wall. No! Explosion, it's just like what we said.
still had all his wall hits, good system awareness.
Chunks of damage and the low out of recovery. Casimir gonna open this set. 1-game advantage over Ulsan.
And Ulsan was coming out so fast too, but Casimir did not get
สวัสดีครับ พี่
deterred
บุ๊ก
with his game
จาก
plan.
แพทชล่าสุด
Stuck
Street
out.
Fighter 6
Nicely done.
เลือกเล่นไมหรืออาคุมาดีกว่าครับ
Ulsan immediately
เอ่อ
after that game.
ผมไม่ทราบเลยฮะว่า
Feel the energy
แพทมันแก้อะไรบ้าง
This is
ดูแป๊บแวบเดียวคือเคนเฉยๆอะ
I've seen him in this same
ยังไม่รู้ตัวอื่นเลย
Similar to last year, I'd say similar to like a day or two ago.
แต่เชื่อว่า
Different once he's someone
มายังเล่นได้อยู่
as a player,
เชื่อว่าอย่างนั้นนะ
he's gotten better and better at it as
ไม่น่าตายง่าย โดนแพทเดียว
energy of live moment of live venues.
Yes.
He is someone like I feel like he gets a debuff on that play.
You're right. You're right. You know, some people do get that Genki Dama energy. You know, say, lend me your energy.
He is very good at being able to ride energy in a live venue like that. And even which, you know, we have some.
แต่คิดว่าอุซานที่เอาดาคุนอฟเอาลาสมาก็แค่อยากเทส
He
เฉย
knows these people.
ๆสวัสดีครับ รอดูพี่แกเล่นบ๊อบเลย อุซานนะ
Could be added
มีแววนะ
pressure. I think he does well with
เพ
that.
ราะว่าดาคุนอฟไม่ได้เป็นเมนที่อุซานกะจะเล่นตั้งแต่ภาค 8 อยู่แล้วมั้ง
Nice.
The sidestep right from Ulsan did create some openings there. He's gonna be able to find a sequence here with the heat
ป่า
activation.
ป่า
Trying to push as much as possible on this
Oh
asteroid.
no. Didn't quite get the wall carry, but this is that new full crouch mix.
Pump faking him. Ignition switch.
Wow, the
The counter
challenge.
hit and the challenge, like you said. Abare.
That was impressive. That was a smart challenge too. He's like, this is not frame tight into the tarantula down forward 1. Scary, crazy option though for Ulsan.
This is the big thing. Okay, Gossip
Nice
gives up
block.
the heat. Yeah. The block punishment's there. The whip punishment's there.
Saw the way he was approaching and hits the brakes right outside of get-up kick range. That was so clean. Try to move, try to hit a button after engage. Out of the air, can convert.
หลัง
Nice.
1-2 ปุ๊บ
I like
ฮี
that
ท
he went for back one instead of jab.
Heat,
because
ไม่
his
heat.
shield so low in the air.
I was about to say that it's not about damage, but
ไม่
67
โลแพรรี่
is not a bad deal.
All of it great.
อ่ะ
though,
สวย
she got floated during heat, so she's still gonna have a chance to recover
อ่ะ
that
อ่ะ
one.
อ่ะอ่ะ
Gotta help to get back, but
Oh my god. Ooh, but she just spent more to do some chip. That might actually cost him.
running to
Ooh, step from there.
thread the needle. The punish in the mid. Ulsan.
Wow. Hold up. The Dragunov is in play. The 2-time EWC winning Dragunov.
With this floor blast in play now, who's gonna get it? Low touch, homing attack,
Oh,
torpedo
low
kick out of
profile.
Tarantula.
โนบิเล่นเป็นไงฮะวันนี้ก็
Stance transition into
คุม
Tarantula. She's on a
เขาเรียกว่ารู้
Hit the floor though, lucky float.
อ่านคู่ต่อสู้เร็วนะ แล้วก็แก้สถานการณ์เร็ว
Ooh, that was it. What? It doesn't
แต่หวาดเสียวอยู่เพราะว่าโดนนำไปก่อน
the side
2-1
off the low.
ยังเหลืออีกแมตช์หนึ่งนี่
timing from Casa.
ผมไม่แน่ใจว่าโนบิต้องเจอใครอะรอบต่อไป
How did he get the running
หลังจากเจอมังจา
Bad counter hit.
Oh, little overcarry. Tries to save him with the burst. He does.
Stay down.
Ooh, playing dead.
Crouch jab.
The unbreakable. What a challenge. What a block from Ulsan. Not even scared. Good way to answer back. The headphone, no headphone buff, might be coming into play.
Clutch block punishment that last round on both sides, honestly. That was really good.
Good reads on the lows. On his stage though, no stage hazards here.
Yeah, flat walls too.
คู่อ่ะ
Chip gameplay, all right.
Immediately.
อ่ะ12 เฟรม
Ulsan will just take his punishment.
Hatchet.
Dash up, playing with. Man, he's playing with them now too.
Okay,
Deep
Casa
sweep.
keeping it more frame tight so he can't even armor.
อีกรอบปะ
That just explodes.
กดได้เรื่อย
Adding the grave, but the rage is reducing the chip.
Able to nullify a lot of what would normally
ๆ เจอคนที่เล่นฟ้าคำรามนะจำไม่ผิด
Tundra slasher from Ulsan.
หมายถึงโนบิใช่ปะ
Flip over route. Yes, we are. What are you doing with it?
Just outside of rage. Just inside, rather. Running pressure into Tarantula low.
A little bit of heat as well.
ตึกนี้
Happy
จบกิน
timer
ป๊อปคอร์น
smash. What are we doing? Pressure with the unbreakable tackle follow up. Breaks the follow up.
อ้า
The second hit just whiffs.
What a break!
จบ
Yo, good dunk from Casimir. What a call out. How did he know he was going to do back 3 there? Oh, so good. Olsan was probably thinking he was going to try to step off the wall, but Kasim was like, nah, I'm just going to duck the high homing move.
Press mid. Sprinkling again, that running 2 with down for 1. Other mid options, other safe mid options.
Ooh, counter hit down back 2. Good little chunk of damage there.
ถ้าโนบิเจอคนเล่นฟ้าคำราม
Ooh.
พูดยากเลยเพราะ
Tightens up and he just
ลาย F ก็
down forward 1. What do you do?
ก็เล่นเร็วโนบิก็เล่นเร็วเร็วทั้งคู่อะ
Into another option to 2 follow up this time.
ไม่แน่โมเมนตัมอาจจะไปทาง
The assault.
ไม่รู้ว่าผมว่าลาย F น่าจะชนะมีความรู้สึกอย่างนั้นนะ
All tied up.
ฟ้าคำราม
Nice step. Nice setup from Casimir.
เพราะตัวละครที่โนบิเล่นอะฟ้าคำรามสู้โอเคหมดเลยนะ
Where did his life bar go? 10 seconds.
โอ้
It's like we said.
นี่ไงปัญหาของเวลาเจอซาฟิน่าคือ ส่วนใหญ่มันรอรับซาฟิน่าอย่างเดียวอะ
If you block,
อื
you're
ม
gonna eat a lot.
ถ้า
You're gonna eat a lot of
ถ้าบล็อกได้โอเค ได้คืน
Pressure in this.
แต่มันแค่มีบล็อกไม่กี่อย่างที่มันจะได้คืนอะ
Blocking.
นอกนั้นก็จะดูไปเดากันไปเดาผิดไหม
a low option out of
เดาผิดไม่เป็นไรเอาไหม
Was just out of range.
ยับไม่กดยับ
switch into
Tackle again.
smash.
Okay, I was about to
เอ้า
say.
ทำไมกด
That would
ทุ่
be
ม
crazy.
Jab string in the slide, working out here. Finds the
Work
razor.
บวกเฟรม
Round for Olsan here. Low to beat the armor. Not letting him
Hit.
burst. Gets it anyways.
ปะโอ้ชิบ
For the step, not gonna happen.
หลังคู่บนเฮือ
For Qasim.
แล้วก็ฮ่าฮ่า
Gotta get around that one plus 2, but it reaches so
Look.
far.
โอ้
Nice. Yo, good pick
ตายเปล่า
up too.
ดาวคุณน้องเพลเยอร์ต้องตายนะโอเค
Wow, just like that. Olsan ties it up again.
เจอฟ้าแล้วเหนื่อยระยะมันโหดใช่ ต้องเล่นใกล้
Present, the running twos.
ๆ โอ้หลบไฮ
1 plus 2 out of range. Outside
บวก 3
Olsan was looking
บวก
for
3
a
หรือบวก
bigger
2
hit option there.
หรือบวก 4 ไม่แน่ใจ
Really banking on back 1 plus 2 now for Qasim. The
Oh,
neutral control.
เย้
Profile under it again. We saw that last time.
ทำไมถึงกดเช็ค4
Nice block.
ตึง
Wall pressure for Olsan.
This scenario has been favorable to him so far.
Gets clipped, trying to step
ยังไม่
off
ค่อยดี
the
นะ
wall.
ยังไม่ค่อยดีฮีสแมทเร็วๆนี้
Oh,
ฮีสแมท
Slide
ฮีสแมทอ๋อไม่หลังคู่บนดีๆโล
Ray on Zafina's side.
โอ้
Wow, but just clips him with the back 1 plus 2. The range on that move. Olsan having a hard time trying to step around it safely.
Yeah, it reaches a lot further than you think. And of course, Olsan.
การแข่งนี่นักแข่งเขามีเปลี่ยนตัวละครกันไหมคะ หรือใครเมนอะไรก็เล่นตัวนั้นเลย ส่วนใหญ่จะมีการเปลี่ยนตัวละครบ้างนิดหน่อยครับผม
Super
แต่ว่า
range like that, it's hard
คน
to
คนหนึงมักจะเล่นประมาณ 2-3 ตัวนะ
So Qasim's been doing a great job of controlling neutral with that button.
Huge space
โอ้
control.
Wow.
That's the first uppercut we've seen from her. And
ผม
man,
ว่า
found a way to just hit.
ทรงคาซิมมา
Then into wall with the explosion.
Oh, he's going for it instantly. Send him back with the back one? No, send him away.
โอ้ยไม่พนิด
Somehow find the spot
ไม่กลม
for one pressure.
น่าจะ
Hits with the dash, trying to just push towards this wall.
ตื่นตระหนกทั้งคู่
Messed up running two, got a forward forward two, gets punished for his troubles. Ooh, pigeon roll around, and he has wall position. Casimir patiently
จะ
getting
กด
off the
QCF
wall.
4 บว
Doesn't
ก
wanna get
8
up into something
บวก
terrible, 'cause the wall positioning saved
โอ้
him. He hit the wall till that.
ลากวอลไปอีกฝั่งได้นะ
Just slash her
ตึ๊บ
below the
4
wall up.
1 4 2แล้วก็ก้ม อ๋อ หลัง 4 3ป้าแล้วก็แล้วก็เดาวู้ฮู้ปึ้งโอ้โห
Side roll to avoid the pigeon two.
สวย
The block, spend the dash for the extra damage. Smart choice.
Sidestep left opening there.
โอ้
Keep out options.
14เอ้ย13
Back one might have been an accident.
The dash pressure two as the set's going on.
Maybe he's missing back one plus two. I don't think he's meaning to do back
อื
one.
มถ้ามีโมโคจินบุ๊คคงหยิบมาเล่นแน่
Olsan block punishment.
ๆ ก็น่าจะเล่นนะ
So down three.
ซูแบร์หรือซูแบร์ยังอยู่ครับ ไม่ใช่กรุ๊ปนี้นะ อีกกรุ๊ปหนึ่ง
Consistently.
โอ้โหนึกว่าจะกด 1-2-1 สวน
First part, but the second part caught him.
จะกด 1-2-1
Wow, he denied.
Look at the gray health on Olsan's side.
อุยา
Oh man, that's the first time he brought that one out too. Cost him.
ตอนนี้อุซานกำลังสับสนกับการบล็อกมิดกับบล็อกโลสูงมาก
Zafina special.
Down to just to get her out of stance.
ส่วนคัสซิมก็กดปุ่มในจังหวะที่
Tarantula conversion.
ควรจะอินทรัพอะเนี่ยกดจังหวะถูกทั้งที่บวก8นะโอ้ว้าแต่ดูเหมือนอูซานไม่ค่อยทำการบ้านนะเวลาเล่นเหมือนใช้สัญชาตญาณในการเล่นมากกว่าเพราะดูแบบแต่ละท่าในการกดรับมือมันดูไม่เหมือนแบบคนที่แลบมามันดูเหมือนไม่ค่อยเหมือนคนที่แลบมันดูแบบหน้างานอะ
High crushing high for low crushing low.
Ignition switch. Low pressure.
Spends it.
The shoulder lead. Oh my god.
เห็นกดดับเหมือนไม่เร็ว
What are we doing for Oki? Stop.
Just inside
Good
range.
call out.
อีก
Call outs.
โอ้โหแฮชเช่นเลยวะ
Okay, Casimir just thought he was going to be able to avoid the Okazemi there. Olson called it out perfectly, staying alive just like that.
One jab. Tundra slasher. While standing for and block punishment.
Pushing him to the wall just on block. With these running twos, fighting back out with their running attacks as well.
ดักเฟรมแท็บ
Deep sweep the razor after.
เนาะไม่ก้ม
Scared to pull the trigger on the whip punch.
ผมรู้สึกท่านั้นมันก้มไม่ยากนะไอ้หลัง2-1
Only when he's 100% sure.
โดน
Low to beat the burst, not in time.
ฮิตยับ
Play the offense on. This is when Qasim has been able to make big returns.
อ๋อถึงกระตาเหลือกเลย มันไซด์ได้ไงวะ
Razor thin margins. You got to remember earlier in the set that back 1+2 has been such a threat at range. Ulsan somehow able to just take advantage of these moments when Casimir doesn't have it in his mind to use that.
Exactly.
Navigate that space, lead in with jab or dash in, sidestep right, and he's been able to find huge returns late in that game like that. Got him in the wall in a lot of these situations, put him in position to be able to convert that into rounds.
Yeah, no, that was a great adjustment for Ulsan. I feel like he played it a lot closer in that game, so she can play that neutral game with that back 1+2. Good interrupt with the jabs from Qasim. Final game between these two.
Yeah, some characters have good options for being able to pick her up out of Tarantula stance like that. Drag willing to just take the while standing 4 in some of these cases.
I'll take anything, just get out of stance.
Back 4.
Good interrupt from Qasim on the pigeon roll.
See Ulsan too threatening with it.
Ooh. Especially after the down forward 1. It is a punish with the down forward 1.
สัญชาตญาณ
For that back 1+2.
อูซานผมแท้
Especially playing at this range.
Wow, down 3 versus, yeah. Who's going to get the counter? Somebody was going to die.
Tarantula low swipe. Stand jab, and again, the chip that you're giving me HP either way.
Trying to safely get off this wall, trying to fish for that engager, not getting time is a factor. Gotta go low now. Out of the air? No, she wasn't fully transitioned into
สมัท
the smash at the buzzer.
คิดว่าคาซิมจะกด1-4แล้วอูซานก้มแล้วกดเลย
Casimir was just trying to burn a second with the 1-4, but the steps from Ulsan at the last second have been saving his life.
ลบ9วะท่านั้นว้าว
Back to the back 1+2 game and
ท่าดีจริงนะไอ้ท่าหลังคู่บนของซาฟิน่าแม้จะเนิร์ฟไปแล้วนะแต่ยังไม่เคยเห็นโดนไซส์สเต็ปเลยแบบชัดๆอะฮีทใหม่what the fuck oh my god ไม่เข้าใจอาจจะเป็นไปได้อาจจะกดแฮชเช็ดก็ได้เอาอีกโอ้ยดูชิปดิทำไมชิปมันเฮ้ยวาย4อ๋อ12เฟรมก้มแล้วลิง2โอ้ไม่มีรู้สึกว่าไฟนอลราวนะมีความรู้สึกว่า
Missed input maybe? Back one? Maybe back 1+2? Maybe he's trying to trap. Yeah, back 1+2 getting stuck now by jab and down forward ones.
ไม่น่าละน่าจะชนะละ He's
Ulsan. Post heat activates from Casemir. Here's where this is where he's had good fortune to be able to turn things around.
Whoa, nice size to 1+2. Nothing big though. Oh, just tag him low. How many lows can we do? Got a lot to do. He's for Casemir.
โอ้
For the wall advantage. The assault.
Oh, no fear down two. He was waiting if there was a hop kick or not, but Ulsan gonna stay alive. The dream stays
ยังรอดอยู่
alive for Ulsan.
ยังรอด
MYK, what are we doing here? What is this?
อูซานบอกขออีกรอบเดียว ขออีกรอบเดียวกูจะไม่เครียดแล้วตอนนี้กูเครียดมาก
The same thing happened last year when he was in this exact same position facing elimination. He just woke up.
Something happens when you drop him into the lower end of the bracket in these group stages, and again, he starts to ride the energy of the room and just starts to play completely different, eyes wide open. Casemir played his, dude, that was a
จริงๆคัสซิมเล่นนั่นมากแล้วนะ
Both of them played amazingly. I love the strategy.
ไม่ค่อยเล่นเกินตัว
Especially with like the range control that Casemir was
คอนโทร ดี
and really forcing Ulsan to switch up the play style on the range game.
the addition and removal of that as well from this matchup, and then also Casemir's tarantula stance pressure and how that developed over the course of the set. Let's check in with our players at the stage and watch some dreams get crushed.
Oh man.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh my goodness, how amazing was that match. One more time, put your hands together for Casemir.
EWC
Ulsan, absolutely insane match. You almost were eliminated and clutched out. How did that feel? I even see your hands shaking right now.
Like when I get like 2-1, I really feel like I'm almost dead. But you know, dopamine. Now it works. It works. So nothing scary. I think my next opponent is gonna be Persian. Come on, man, young boy. Yeah.
Are you ready? You ready? Ladies and gentlemen, how amazing was that match? Jeez.
Amazing match, amazing.
อ๋อถ้าเจอฟาซีนแปลว่าโนบิเจอไลฟ์เหรอตอนนี้คนตกรอบมีคาซิมเมียแล้วก็มีมังจาแต่ต้องมีคนตกรอบอีก2 คนจะเป็นโนบิหรือราเอฟตรง
Silent and efficient, just like the Dragunov. I really like that, Ulsan. Once again, congratulations. One more. One more. One more. Let's go. The road to the 3-pit is still there, guys. More Tekken coming, and one more for Ulsan.
Oh, and the smash. What is it? Another
The Gatling gun it is. On.
อ๋อขาดเลยนี่หว่า
Chip somehow able to wrap around there, dropping bows on him. Look for the Albatross 2, not gonna happen. Low touch.
He's so scared of the back one. Nothing but high crush lows.
Low punishment from Numan as well. Let me give himself another mix each time.
Finds a safe activation with the burst. Called out on the homing extension after down forward 1 though. Numan now on set point.
Set point to make it the phase 3 of EWC 2026.
This is the most I've seen Numan like throw keep out back ones. He's really sending a message. He's like, don't go crazy. You're gonna eat this.
From this slow parry, what's the conversion gonna be? Take
Nice
the damage
combo.
there and then shovel punch. No, he just backs off.
ว้า
Oh, that's the Lionheart rock for the heat reversal.
Running 2.
Dude, that would have been crazy if he jet kicked there. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
โอ้กันแม่น
On the low. How does he know? Can't miss
ฮะ
him.
ทำไมอะ
Wow. Very clean.
ทำไมกด 4-3 อะ
Can't mix it. Shoulda, woulda. Nice block on the low. How does he
จะกด 3-4 1-2 ปึ๊บ 3
can't mix him?
อ่า
Wow.
What
Very
a
clean.
set from Numan. My question is, what shell is he
เอา
gonna
ละมา
do? Is he gonna do Lars into the Steve? Is he gonna do what he just did?
Lars
Is
หรือ
he gonna
Steve?
drag? Is he gonna open with drag? I don't know what. Typically, he's been favoring the Lars opener.
แต่ถ้าเป็น
Does he run with that in the
ไม่รู้นะ
Steve?
ผมเดาว่าส่วนตัวอาจจะเป็นสตีฟ
Watching what happened with Numan,
น่าจะเป็นสตีฟ
ideas?
Right. It's like maybe, yeah.
ส่วน
maybe I
Live
don't
นี่
see Steve being a terrible choice here, especially the back
น่าจะฟ้าแหละ
game. But Nobi did lock in the character. Maybe he's inspired by the last match too. Both these guys
อ้าว
did
ดักน็อป
each
โอเค
other. Ulsan
อาจจะ
and
ลองดูก่อน
Nobi both kind of play the same character.
ใครชนะเข้าท็อป 8 นะ
And the Lars, Nobi locked in the lock.
And maybe that's a clue into his approach on this too. Gonna want to keep it compact, be able to lay the pressure on thick, find plus frames and play with speed.
ตอนนี้นี่ Reject น่าจะอยากได้ให้ไลเอฟเข้าท็อป 8 มาก
Yeah. It's like we both
ๆ
want
เพราะว่าเป็นแชมเปี้ยนชิพคลับแชมเปี้ยนพอยต์
Wow.
ถ้าเข้าก็ได้ 300 การันตี
For the flip over. Wow, he tried to challenge with the get up four, but it was way too
Bah,
late. You gotta do it
bah.
instant.
Yeah, this
3
character's
1
put
2
up
อ๋อ
numbers,
1
pick and roll all day.
4 ขอบุกแชมป์ TWT ได้ไหมครับ เอาให้เข้ารอบก่อนนะ
Just the Dragunov Classic, especially in
Wow.
games like that. When you can go in the pigeon roll like that, when you have your lead jab, when you have your down 4-1, when you have your Russian assault, and again, a good down 4-1, right? Only
Exactly.
-2. He can play compact. He can afford to just play with a sense of speed like
Meta
that,
punish.
and then you have the threats to that back four and
Oh.
some of these other options like Razor.
โอ้ฟ้าคำราม
Rive, of course,
ฟ้าคำราม
character like this is gonna be a lot more
Y4
difficult. Step reliably
ลง
at that
2
range.
อ๋อ ใช่ๆถ้าลง 2 แล้วเดี๋ยวได้ Engager
That Nobi's gonna unless you want to leverage some of these other options that he has, like heat burst and defense.
โอ้
And that Bakaram does have like a jumping hop kick as well, but his is launch punishable, a little bit riskier as well.
And counters
หลัง
and parries as
4
well.
3
But this is it.
What?
Wow, actually crosses himself into the wall on the dead body.
2 อ่ะ
Team kick in response too. Kip up.
Oh, went for the
Immediately
two.
goes to the back four. Activation down for one.
Yeah, another thing about the down forward one only being -2 is so crazy is that he has that high follow-up for the counter hit too if they let it rip. Always a threat. He'll be chugging that water after each round. Gotta stay hydrated.
It's definitely a nervous tick at some point. It's like, you are adequately hydrated, sir. Crouch jab in the whiff, and even just that 1-2. Just give me my frames. The frames are so important if you're gonna play. You're gonna have this kind of approach.
Into Rama stance though. Yeah, that's a hop team I'm talking about.
Just burst just to activate through it. Lay the shoulder on him. I don't even need
No,
the heat. Just give me
what?
my frames, dude. Give me my
Boom.
Wow, baits the kip up this time with the running knee or the up 4-3.
The tusk knee.
So good.
Sidestep attack.
14
Ooh, big block on the 4-4-3.
We were talking about this early in the drag matchup. 13 and 14 frame punishment.
Good
That
cat,
is the
isn't it?
key number here.
1
Both
4ยับ
while
แต่
standing and
3
standing. Nobi, of course, leveraging that shoulder lean out of crouch like that just to be able to engage. Super useful on some of these lows.
โอ้
Wow,
Cut,
great stuff
cut.
there, just
He did he.
denying Rives. He
เอ้า
not that bad on that
Ah.
low. Thought he blocked the big hatchet kick maybe. Didn't see which low he blocked.
And you can see the approach. Get on him, stick to him,
Yeah.
and do not let him breathe at all, man. Play with the speed, get compact, and just use some of those fast, safe tools that you have to just lay the pressure on.
I like that. You know, that's a great point that you bring up. Like the step around stuff that Nobi has been doing with the Dragunov. Ever since he switched from the Lars to the Dragunov, safely stepping around stuff, like mitigating risk, and also like the challenges on some of the instances, and just the running two pressure on the Bakaram. Like you said, stay close. Gotta stay close to him.
And the benefit of speed, too, is you shut out some of these armor options as well, right? You see him playing, trying to keep his pressure as airtight as possible in some of these situations. Then once
Ground
those get,
start.
yeah. Then once those get off the table, you'll start to see him change up a little bit. Maybe start to bait with some of those steps.
But here we go, just fakes it out. Yeah, he knew that Dragunov has that backswing blow option on the Rama stance.
Knows that Nobi especially is going to go to that option, infamously.
Oh,
Step and
wow.
Tundra slash.
That's what we're talking about. The steps from Nobi. Finding the whiffs, creating the whiffs.
I like that roll to reposition there.
Ah, okay.
Not to the left side, but while standing punishment from Riot, going to be able to get the round.
Had too much work to do on Nobi's side there. Good stuff to Riot.
Safe mids,
Whoa.
plus frames. That razor low. Ignition switch for the engagement at the wall.
Pin down, but you can't pin me down. Oh, stepping the wrong way on jet kick. So much damage.
Those mid kicks, so much chip damage. Half a
Yo,
health
the
bar of
Rama
White
counter
Belt.
with the 1+2.
What a crouch jab from Rife.
Nice, was aware of the high follow-up.
You called it, that down 4-1 bailout, right? You're gonna get the counter hit launch. Rife all too aware, not trying to play into it.
Just in case. What? Dude, he's been landing all of those.
The Hail Mary uppercuts, the
Yeah, from
super high
downtown.
percentage.
I think it has like range 4+ range on that, which is insane.
Good lead jab to
Sit
interrupt
jab.
here. Nobi now sliding on him.
โอ้
Nice step.
Step on the button presses.
ทุว้าทำไมนะ
Accidental input, maybe? I'm not quite sure. Maybe try to high crush a jab? He did do that in the last set. So QCF up close, QCF2 to go under a jab. Bit of a risky option there. Didn't work out that time.
So the drag able to shave a game. Now we're talking about first to two.
Drag wasn't looking terrible in a lot of spots.
And even in that game, it felt like some of those rounds definitely could have, you know, it's one of those scenarios where like one decision per round, it makes a difference between a win and a loss.
One low blocked or like one whip punish you could have got a little more off of. That could have been it.
Especially with the walls as a factor.
Yup. But here we go, all tied up. Lower bracket side. One of these guys are going home, unfortunately.
Immediate, just low mid mix from. Oh my God,
The
right.
kick counter for the wall split. That was huge payout.
He's gonna be able to reconvert it too. Yeah, still has wall presence.
Wow.
Trade in Nobi's favor. The sweep, the Russian assault.
Okay. Pin him down. He's literally cornered. He can't go anywhere.
Oh.
He's got to fight, and he does
When
instantly.
you can't go anywhere, where you gonna go? Go through him. If you can't go around, go through him. That tusk knee, Rife has been banging on that the entire week.
I really believe that he took that from Rangchu. Like, Rangchu really showed us you got to throw those out sometime.
I don't care.
Yup.
I don't care.
I'm Rangchu. Up 4-3.
He is really just a means to use that with the dash ride.
Yeah.
That's really it. Counter hit lows too. That's been another factor. For
Oh.
Rife.
Lows are adding up.
The back one whiff. Nobi not able to
He
punish with
lows.
the jabs and then the salvo.
Get off of me. Give me some breathing room, bro.
Take your plus frame. Nobi willing to back off. Ignition
Oh.
switch.
Wow,
And
gets
finds
clear.
Tong,
Splatting
tong,
mid
bong.
and the round.
ระยะของฟ้าคำรามมันจะดีเกินไปแล้ว ใช่ ดีมากนะ
Big body does get clipped sometimes, and especially with
พอได้ดูฟ้าคำรามรู้ไม่ค่อยคิดว่าฟ้าคำรามมัน
child-bearing hits.
อ่อนเหมือนที่คนคิด
Yeah, when you got them thighs on, you're
ไม่งั้นมันจะมีคนเล่นเยอะขนาดนี้เลย
like that. You gotta be willing to, all right, I'll just hold back.
ว้าว
Activation.
เออ
Oh, didn't have the right system. The wall
เออ โอ้โห
the cameraman.
เอ้าโนบิ
Step from
จบละ
Rife to be able to get out of dodge on that heat smash.
ไม่ได้
Nobi in the low touch after. Threatening to take this third game in the set here. Rife now.
12
Minus 13.
โอ้พันนิสน่ารักเลย
Oh, nice step from Riot.
And as good as Nobi's movement has been, Rife's sidesteps have had huge return in this game.
Look at that. That's the thing with
Eh.
Popcorn. If he hits you, you're gonna bleed.
เอ้า
Hip up and then immediate homing option for
อ
a
อกมาแล้ว
spot.
อู้
Mix, do not care.
Yup, I'ma
Eat
do
these.
it.
เฮ้ย
Armor to beat
รู้แล้ว
the
อ๋อ
smart choice from Riot there, especially with the wall to his right.
That's so sick.
That was good awareness.
When you have those kinds of attacks that hit to a certain side like that,
Exactly, yup.
you
Long
have
see.
to have that awareness to have that on the table in that moment.
Oh, one more chance. A lot of gray on Nobi's side. Chance for recovery.
ว้าว
Gonna get it with the down 4.
Zero fear, instant reaction. See this? Oh my God, the instant check on the tackle attempt. Counter hit low to close the round out, and 2-1 advantage for Riot.
นั้นเตะล่างบ่อยจริง ๆ ระยะดีมาก
One more. I just need that one more.
He's been doing that this whole time, playing each set as its own.
Whoa.
He's not even thinking about
อาจจะต้อง
Exactly.
before.
One
Doesn't
hit
matter.
at a time, one
Play-
round at a time.
Play the
Steve,
person set that's in front of you. He's had that mindset the entire time this
แต่
week.
ลาดก็
The fact that he's even playing for this
ลาด
week,
ก็ได้แต่ว่ามันก็
chance to play tomorrow.
Yup.
ถ้าร้านเนี่ยคือประมาณว่าเราไม่อยากจะมานั่งแบบมานูโตรแล้วอะถ้าเล่นร้านคือประมาณว่า
Believe it.
อยากชิปความกดดันไปให้ฝั่งของข้ามอะ
Considering the Lars pick on the character select screen. And he does. He locked it in. Final chance. with the Lars here. Gonna have to win the whole set with this character unless Riot is gonna be able to play spoiler here. Again, the step right from Riot, getting around the jabs. 50-60% already. No recoverable. Okay, side step 2 with the power of Zeus.
Len cancel in the smash.
เอา
Oh, no fear.
ทำไมถึงกล้ากด
The
อ่ะ
Tusk knee every time.
Good
It's-
awareness that he caught him out of the air too, because he got a full combo off of
It's
that.
it's just the great equalizer.
So good 14-frame jump scare. Wow, Nika still got to convert. Amazing.
All right, Rive's on one. Rive's on one.
That was
Rive is
crazy.
on one.
Rise Fakuram looking like a problem. Big problem.
Yeah,
7-foot tall, tough problem.
I think Novi's gonna have to be a lot more active, especially using Den and Sen stance in this match. Like, he can't afford to even back up and get the range to be able to work like 4-4-2 or
Yeah.
and some of these other range options.
โอ้ได้แพนนี้เหรอ
that he usually goes for.
That was crazy. Up forward to maximum range on the wall splat. Oh, chunky lows.
Yeah, you gotta run Delta Slicer. You find that more airtight pressure.
ลงสี่
Stance low there.
Hit
Down for
low,
one
hit
check.
low. No punish on the 3-4.
Hey!
Position. Wow.
If
A
you,
finger.
if you give Rive the frames, he's willing to just run mid-low mix, and he's usually going for homing options after that too. Homing options are lows.
Optimal punish that time on the
Ah.
3-4. Okay, so on entry 2 gets the counter hit. Oh, didn't quite hit the wall, so he's not going to get the splat. But hard duck from Riot there. Okay, believe that it was probably going to do running 1. Open Kadila.
3-1 series as well.
Hmm.
Right, the mid-strike kicks. Oh man, huge chunk of damage. And the chip, the boot. Sidestep not deep enough. Jab string to
Challenge.
interrupt. Rife on set
Oh.
point here.
Oh.
Kill him.
Oh.
He's not gonna kill him. Wow, running 3 there.
อืม เรียบร้อย ไลฟ์เข้าท็อป 8
Staying alive, securing that top 8 spot for tomorrow. Wow.
I don't think a lot of people had their fantasy brackets penned to go this way. Riot making it to phase 3 of this tournament. Y'all are gonna have to deal with first to 5s on this nasty Fakuram play.
Right. Even winning the mirror against Rangchu here this weekend, just really showing up with the Pokemon.
From the LCQ, and maybe, and certainly not the only player from that position either. You got Numan in this thing. We're still talking about Zubair as
Yes,
well.
sir.
3 out of 4 ain't bad.
I feel like usually LCQ players make it mad far, and you know, it's proven it right here. But good stuff once again to Riot. And let's go ahead and check out what Damascus has to say on stage.
Another exciting match, and unfortunately a legend must leave as Nobi must give his key up to Rive, but please, can I have a round of applause for Nobi? And it is time for Rive to walk towards me and the Crusher to validate his ticket to tomorrow's top 8. Satisfied, happy after fighting his way towards that top 8. Congratulations, of course, brother. Let's get that key completely crushed right now and validate that ticket. He will be back tomorrow. He's ready. He's eager to do this one. Let's just get this one ready and let's get that key absolutely destroyed up close and personal. I like that. There we go.
มาไกลมากรอบนี้จริง
Rive, brother, congratulations. Big GG's.
ฟ้าคำรามถือว่าเป็นช้อยที่ดีมากที่เปลี่ยน
Alhamdulillah. First thing I want to say as always, Alhamdulillah. Thanks, everything thanks to God. I managed to did it through a very difficult phase 1 and this phase 2. All the opponents were really great and they played really amazing from Ulsan, Noman or Nobi-san. I'll just prepare for tomorrow and I'll do my best in top 8. Thank you.
Alhamdulillah, indeed. And tomorrow you get to go for the longer set format. You like the first to 5, yeah?
Everyone says first to 5, Fakum Ram is not good, so he's good in tournaments. But maybe I'll try Jin. Maybe I'll prove that Fakum Ram is good in long set. I don't know.
Hey, listen, a lot to prove once again, Raif. Congratulations. You will see him tomorrow representing Team Reject and Saudi Arabia on the big stage. Raif for top 8 and more Tekken right now.
EWC 2026 TEKKEN8 here.
คู่สุดท้ายของกลุ่มนี้นะ
Of this event, Group B, we got Numan making it out. We got John Ding making it out. You'll see them tomorrow. We got Raya from the LCQ can't say out of nowhere, but he is from the LCQ, playing with momentum on his side. He just qualified for the final day of this event, but we got one more player to send to tomorrow. Who's it gonna be, MYK?
This is such a hard one to call it, man. Ulsan, we keep saying it time and time and again, especially after that last set he just came off of, right? Can he do it again? He just beat Casimir in a nail-biter, 3-2. It's the closest that you could ask for. And then now we're going against Ulsan versus Farzin, the young guard from Pakistan, who's been killing it earlier this year too.
One of the hottest players of the year. We've been talking about Farzin, 2 huge wins. Be able to, of course, on his way to this event, right? The thing is, man, these two guys, when they sit down to play too, characters are always a huge guess. Bro, we've seen Farzin pull out Yoshimitsu.
Dude.
Yeah.
I've seen him hover like Law before too, but I've never seen him pick it. He still has a victory that he did bust out earlier in this tournament too.
But it's been mostly Lydia, and on the back of her, he's had great consistency in the past, especially past year for sure.
Yeah.
Ulsan, of course, on his side, gonna go with the Dragunov. It looks like he's gonna lock that in. Will that change over the course of a first to 3? We'll see. But this is going to be a tough fight. I love this player matchup too.
Absolutely.
We get, like Farzin was one of the original Pakistani wonder kid.
Yup.
Right? Showing up out of nowhere, just doing insane Akuma combos in Tekken 7
yep.
on Chicorin live on stream.
Just doing the dirtiest stuff to all the top players around the world that we've seen for years, just exploding onto the scene. But Ulsan, 2-time defending EWC champion, on his last limbs right now. Who's going to make it in the top 8? Last matchup, Group B.
And if he's going to make something crazy happen this week,
ถ้าจากแมตช์อัพของคู่นี้ ไม่ค่อยเห็นฟาซีนแพ้อูซานนะ
Lydia too? Oh my goodness.
เขาพูดว่าอะไรนะครับ แปลไม่ออกเหมือนกัน
Red tape, give me that life. Back one, you guessed wrong. All the red tapes. Smash is good. Once for pressure. Whoa! He called it out. Both sides for Farzin to send it and for Ulsan to read that.
This dude Farzin has been throwing out back ones and full counts down for 2. His elbows constantly ashing.
Hi.
But oh my God, Ulsan! I'm telling you, get this dude some Lubriderm.
Need that.
Shea Butter formula, please. Jab strings into the low.
Nice duck there.
While standing 1-3.
Hey, kill streak destroyed. 1-2-1 just sends it. Oh, he's trying to deny his heat. Still got to use it.
Oh my God, what a walk.
Hard conversion there on the back turn splat.
These Dragunov players and their sidestep back fours, man.
Wow.
Sidestep uppercuts.
The timing on Ulsan's side steps have been so good. Back turn specific combo, send her away. What's for Oki?
Nice
Nice challenge.
Farzin does not care.
Wasn't a counter hit, so not gonna get a counter at link.
Oh.
Wow, that's like 2-3 times now he stepped the running 3. Might be seeing that homing move coming out of Lydia soon.
A different punish option each time too. Well aware of how much.
Okay, he's trying to use that back one to track that way now. Okay, I see you. Farzin making the adjustments.
Mid engager. War blast in play too, looking for a big hit. Low touch, just give me my dash pressure, and Farzin backs off. Lead jab from Ulsan.
Wow.
Punishment, while standing 1.
It's like the first time he's gone low too. That was ridiculous.
Ooh, with the Tundra Slasher. Salvo for the dash.
Hop kick
What is going on?
Dash break.
The confidence from Ulsan right now is ridiculous.
อ๋ออ่า
Mini punish there. She's stuck in stance. It doesn't show the punish on the screen, but that is a guaranteed punish there.
อย่างนี้ต้องวิกเตอร์แล้วล่ะ ดูจากทรงไม่น่าจะลิเดียต่อนะ
Up and down like that.
เดี๋ยวไปหยิบน้ำก่อน
Really tightened
หิวน้
up. It's like he slowed down. He wasn't playing his super fast
ำ
pace.
แต่คิดว่าน่าจะวิกเตอร์นะ ถ้าแบบโมเมนตัมอย่างเงี้ย
Three rounds
มันควบคุม
straight
จังหวะไม่ได้
for
เนี่ย
number one. What
ถ้า
a way to
จะ
start off the
ลิเดีย
set.
ต่อก็ดูจะเสี่ยงเกินไป
Again, watching this guy mature as a competitor the way we've been able to see him
ดู
over
จะ
the
เสี่ยง
past
เหรอ
what 5 to 6 years.
ฟาซินชอบโดน 3-0 ก่อน
Times
เราว่ามั่นใจว่าฟาซินจะชนะเสีย
Look at it, bro. I remember like he used to be this little kid, just like
Yeah.
showed up. I'm happy to be here.
I thought he was like 17 when we first
Now,
met him, right?
now look at him, man. He's paying taxes, 401k investments
beard.
in this economy.
Looking great out there, bro.
It's like, man, my health insurance premiums are going up. Look at it.
Taxes. Love, death, and taxes. Not all that to worry about now. But here we go, man. Back to the Clive stage. 1-0 in Ulsan's favor. Lower bracket side. I love that. Dash, dash, dash. 4-4-2. Gets the counter hit.
And
Make him
Farzi's-
uncomfortable.
He's doing the same thing that he's doing in his earlier sets too. They're doing with the wolf low. His
Send it.
crouch jab
Yup,
timing,
there it
his
is.
stand jab timing, the Abare the whole time. He is doing anything in his power to steal a turn back because he knows if he makes you block just once, that might be the round.
The steps from Ulsan, though, the side step lefts have been majestic.
He's been able to cash out too. He's been able to get good return from him most of the time.
Yup.
Back 4 series first.
Russian
Slight delay in timing.
Russian
Their counter
roll.
hits adding up for Ulsan now.
Takes the down jab, get off of me. Nice step, duck. Side step, right, duck to try to
Ah,
cover
ยังเล่นลิเดียต่อ
two, and that homie move. Wow.
That's one of the keys to this character matchup. Of course, sidestep right duck. Look for it a lot on Ulsan's side. He's mixing up his steps in mid-range a lot, and again, just somehow he's dragging all players.
Dude, it's
man.
so hard to pin him down. Is he going right? Is he going left? Which move should I use? Is he going to step duck for the high homing move? What do I do?
The back four is always there. Ignition
Ooh.
with the wall.
Bang, bang, boom. It's not enough. The pressure, all mids. Oops, all mids. Gets the potion from Farzine. Heaven and earth pressure. Chases him down with the political.
Down hit. Not trying to rush things here, but the low touch from Farzine.
I like that patience. Run up, just hit the brakes, see if there's any panic move, and then establish the low. Try to break the floor with the throw.
Cocked hammer, this time guard.
Picking their spots to sprinkle in them lows on both sides. Down twos, where are we going to use it?
Power up in armor again. HP is just a resource to this dude. Jab float, he's going to be able to convert this.
The call out there. Let me get rid of the 4 first. Going for the burst. Set her up for Oki. Oh, the second jab whipped, unfortunate, but still got the pigeon roll.
Mid. Low touch out of clean hit range, but somehow the back
Wow,
able to find
that
his
was
mark.
crazy looking. Okay, sending the Wolf 3 now. Wolf mid options. Ooh! I love the way he's running up and making it look like he's gonna running 2. Down 4-2 on counter hit though from Farzine. 5 seconds. Red tape is good. Oh, double it up again.
That was half a health bar on red tape. That deep low, that was he went to it like 4 times that round.
Yeah, and especially with the homing properties in this game on that down back 3 is so nice. Especially with the way that Ulsan's been stepping. He's kind of like using it as a homing move.
But you're seeing, of course, the benefit of long set play in this game is you're seeing a lot more layered offense. Like you said, with Ulsan, he's selling the Russian assault in some of these situations just to delay it and then use another option.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, just run in, make it look like you're going to rush an assault, but does the big hatchet on their ankles, just the masking of the movement. But here we go, all tied up in the set now. One apiece.
Earlier in that game, too, the threat of Razor, right? The down 2, just being able to follow and just cut the ankles like that. He was able to get counter hit timing quite a bit on Farzine. Look for that to develop a little bit.
And especially with Lydia, she gets a link off of hers. Dragunov does not. Speaking of links, here we go.
Defiant jab. Ooh! Armor to stop the pressure, okay. Salvo, just engage, get that health back.
The changes are a lot of the changes are in effect.
Bro, frames are just a state of mind, bro. Mash jab, mash grab
It's a
jab.
social construct.
Yeah.
They can't hurt you if you don't believe. Ooh, out of the air. Oh, I was about to say. The down jabs. It's always my turn. Gets the link. There's the block. One too many that time. Oh, down 4-2 to try to track that way. Back 4, different homing move as well.
Force homing attack in a staple right now in Farzine's pressure.
Nice
right
block.
back at you. Engagement on engagement. Having an earth counter.
Big damage incoming. Resplat. Off the side, still has the tornado for the spike.
No, 105.
Bruh.
That's so cheap.
Dude, that went around all like that whole corner of the stage.
That was like 2.5 walls.
Jeez. Back 4-2-1 counter hit, and she got 3 stacks fully restocked. Whoa, dash low parry.
Keep your heart, 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Play your part. Ulsan.
Okay.
Perfect. Trying to
หมด
take
หลอด
the second game for
ยังไม่ได้เดาเลยเนี่ย
here.
Trade in rounds.
เดาผิดตลอดบวก
Starting it off confident.
โอ้ side step
Down, forward 2 off the counter hit.
4ปะปะปะ
Sides
ปะ
up right,
ปะ
able to find that counter hit timing. Farzine.
Try to throw her out of heaven and earth, but he went for the airborne horse 3. That was a really
ต่อย
good
พื้น
choice.
โป่ง
Selling these mids right now.
Strong round for Farzine. Can it close out?
4-1
Power crush punished. Just in case he went for it again, go for a throw. 1-2-1. Woo. Mid dispensers on both sides. Now the low. A, and the smash. 20 seconds.
อ่า
Double roll out.
Oh, what game is this? Baited.
โดนหลอกโดนหลอก
Pigeon roll for intimidation. Got him to hit the rage arm.
จริงๆการหมุน2รอบแบบนั้นคิดว่าน่าจะหลอกแล้วล่ะถ้าหมุนรอบเดียวไม่น่าหลอกน่าจะกดสักปุ่มแต่พอหมุน2รอบมันคุมเฟรมไม่ได้อะมันไม่ใช่เฟรมแท็บแล้ว
He knows he's close now. He's starting to get that, again, the body language. When he starts rocking back and forth in the chair, when he starts to vibe with himself, this is where it gets dangerous.
He's feeling himself now.
โอ้ไม่วิกเตอร์เลยฮะฟาซีนไม่เล่นวิกเตอร์เลย
To make it into phase 3 for the first of 5 sets. His territory, his tournament. This is it.
เพราะส่วนตัวผมมองว่าวิกเตอร์
He's got to feel good about how this has gone, too. So on this stage, of course, larger stage, you're going to have the benefit of wall breaks. See him get in position.
ดีกว่า
Farzine off the back
ลิเดีย
one, gonna engage here.
ลิเดียมันเหมือนเอาตัวเองเข้าไปเสี่ยงอะในขณะที่วิกเตอร์มันเสี่ยงก็ได้เซฟก็ดีอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแต่ว่ารีวอร์ดที่ได้มันไม่เท่าลิเดียโอ้คอมโบอุซานลบ 7
Had an opportunity. Counter hit. Good down jab. Trying to stay alive. Red tape. Not counter. Wow.
Just in range of the low.
First round to Ulsan.
2 rounds away.
Ooh, he's moving now. He's moving.
ลุ้นตะคิวกินทุกแมตช์
Oh my god. Just raw pigeon
แต่โมเมนตัมยังไม่ได้คืนมาฝั่งฟาซีเลยนะ
ignition.
ต้องรอดูไปสักแป๊บหนึ่งเดี๋ยวมันน่าจะมีจุดคืนได้อยู่
Counter hit from Farzine.
Wow, the flash duck was ridiculous. What?
The dash for the real estate, the low.
Nice duck. Could have launched. Would have been way better.
No heat on the table, though. This is going to be tough. Only 1 stock.
Oh, no break on the 1+2. Extra damage with the level up. Nice stab. No way punish. All the homing moves coming out. Counter it. Throw. 1+2.
Check
Hard to break. Mid.
เมื่อกี้ฮอปคิกได้แล้ว
Wolf low.
โอ้
Ulsan. Set point now. Is he going to make it back to the top 8?
ต่อ
Mid dispenser round.
เข้าสแตน3ปะชิง
Gets the link. Party time for Lydia.
No chip needed. That while setting 4 able to break the pressure. Pigeon roll to the right side. Finds the
โอ้
opening. Into these mids. Farzine now got Ulsan in rage. Back to the wall. Big advantage after this walk.
โอ้นึกว่าจะกด
Okay. Clean round for Farzine there. He needed that little breathing room. The levels aren't there though. He's still only at 1.
Opening whiff, you're gonna give Ulsan this opportunity to find these lows. Back one gaming, Farzine. Where's the crouch jab? There's a okay, while standing quarter breaking.
Ulsan pulling ahead with the pokes now. He's settling with the pokes. I don't need combo damage. Gets
ว้าว
nice, letting the crouch dash rock a little bit before the crouch
น่าจะ
dash
แพ้แล้ว
jab.
น่าจะจบแล้ว ยากนะ
Out like this too.
หน้า3 ศอกหมุนตัวทีสแมัท
What are we doing with this?
1-2-1 โอ้โห เรียบร้อยเลย บวก 3
Wow.
After opening each phase with a loss.
ถ้าโดนแบบนั้นก็ยอมเถอะเพราะว่า
Gotta love a champ that's willing to put himself into the gulag.
Right.
Just so he can cross.
เอาวะ
To feel something.
มันมีแววว่ะ อูซานอาจจะ
I'm not like that.
แชมป์3 รอบก็ได้นะใครจะรู้ อาจจะ3 รอบแชมป์
Ulsan fighting his way out of hell 2 times to make it back to day 4 of EWC 2026 for a
เอาวะ
shot at
เป็นมหาเศรษฐีแล้วอูซาน30 ล้าน รวย ถ้าชนะอีกก็30 ล้านแล้วนะ
Bro, the dream is still alive for Ulsan. The 3 is still possible.
He plays it so cool coming into
ลง
this
ลูเซอร์
thing.
ไปเอาแอร์ไท
I'm
ม์
not that confident.
Right.
What, you know what?
ทำไมมันตลกวะ อูซานลงลูเซอร์ไปเอาแอร์ไทม์
He sits down and loses side of the bracket and something just
กะไม่ให้ใครได้เงินเลย
changes, man.
Yup, I saw the same thing last year. I was like, he's not gonna get this last year, right? And then something clicked, bro.
Ulsan went to loser bracket because he wants some air time.
Let's see what the boys have to say.
Ulsan went to loser side cause he want air time such a ghost ได้ปะวะ such a ghost จริง
Ladies and gentlemen, as the key is handed over, please, one more time, put your hands together for Farzine. Ulsan, the back-to-back champion. We see the energy. We see the emotion. That right there is what a champion is made of. Congratulations. Absolute insanity. We will get a word with my guy right after he crushes one last key for the day. My goodness. It seems like he has plot armor or something, ladies and gentlemen. Ulsan, the great, the conqueror, you name it. Back to back, going for number 3. Farzine officially eliminated from the tournament. Ulsan, bro, what? My goodness, insanity. You have any words for all of your fans here, bro?
Friends.
Your fans.
Oh my God. The fans, they are the reason of why I, even like viewers and Koreans, thank you so much.
Ulsan, are you ready for number 3? 3 years in a row.
My dopamine is crazy. I'm still hungry. Do you want to see the history of EWC? You guys have to watch it tomorrow. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, put your hands together for Ulsan. That's going to do it for us right here. We still have our next group after this. The 2-time champ trying to do it again.
ตอนกำแพงแร็กเขาไม่ใช้ท่าดาว3กันแล้วเหรอครับ มันไม่ได้โอกิเพิ่มอ่ะ คนเขาเลยใช้ไอ้ลัชเชียนโลอ่ะ เพราะว่ามันเป็นการเดาอ่ะเรียกว่าโอกิอ่ะเดาต่อ แล้วมันบังคับเดาถ้ายืนไม่ถูก แล้วต่อให้ยืนถูกก็เป็นการยืนที่ยากอยู่ดี เพราะจังหวะทามิ่งมันต้องเป๊ะ มันก็เลยแบบห่างดาเมจห่างกันนิดเดียวอ่ะ ไอ้ลง3อ่ะ ดาเมจมันอาจจะมากกว่าไอ้ศอกงัดประมาณสักไม่ถึง10อ่ะ อาจจะสัก5หรือ6อะไรประมาณนั้นอะเอาไอ้ตรงนั้นอ่ะไปเป็นโอกิน่าจะดีกว่า แล้วผมรู้สึกว่าดาคุนอฟซีซั่น3มันดูโหดขึ้นน่ากลัวขึ้นเพราะว่าไอ้ตรงเนี้ยแหละไอ้ลัชเชนโลเพราะว่า grab อ่ะมันเป็นunblock มันเป็นuntouchable อ่ะดาว3โอกิไม่ใช่เขาถามว่าทำไมคอมโบไม่จบไอ้ลง 3-2 คู่บนไงพี่ทำไมถึงไปใช้หน้า3ศอกกัน
four competitive players' hearts are now out of the
แล้ว
tournament.
เพิ่งมาเห็นว่าตอนแบบเจอตัวละครอย่างสตีฟแบบโคตรดีเลยเพราะว่าสตีฟไม่มี wide standing 4แล้วก็คือเจอสตีฟก็คือไม่ต้องลง 3-2 แล้วยกเว้นจะอยากจะปิดดาเมจตายอะไรเงี้ย
Here for competition, but I can't wait to see until tomorrow how it's going to play out for him.
Yeah, they're definitely putting the soup in super fans right now. The DN fans, the supers, are making crazy noise anytime Ulsan plays, and it's like they lift him up, and as he drives forward, they're running alongside him. It's incredible energy here. But what an amazing lower bracket we had there, by the way. Just some, you know, we had a couple of reverse sweeps from 2-0 down, and that final match there, the energy behind Ulsan as he eliminated Farzin. Just, it's electric here inside the Allianz Vault.
Yeah, we'll move forward. Newman will also move forward.
ยอมเสียดายดาเมจนิดนึงแรกกับโอกิที่แก้ยาก
Two more as well, but again, we did in fact lose Manja. We lost Casimir. We lost Nobi. We lost Frazine, which that was a big one. You know, coming into that matchup, we were thinking Frazine actually might.
They play until top 8 ครับ
but Ulsan said no.
ตอนนี้1กลุ่มได้ไปแล้ว4คนตอนนี้เหลืออีก1กลุ่มหาอีก4คนแล้วเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้จะเป็นไฟนอลละ คิดยังไงกับการลงทุนซื้อจอยมาเล่นครับหมายถึงตัว Dual Sense Edge แล้วเอาไปคัสตอมต่อให้สมบูรณ์ไม่ใช่จอยอาร์เคดผมรู้สึกว่าคนที่เขาซื้อ Dual Sense Edge อะคือเขาไม่ชอบปุ่มของไอตัวธรรมดาเขาเลยไปลองดู Dual Sense Edge เพราะว่าปุ่มมันอาจจะนิ่มกว่าสมูทกว่าอะไรเงี้ยเหตุผลแต่เป็นเรื่องที่จะต้องซื้อจอยจากราคา 2,500 ไปซื้อจอยราคา 7,000 กว่าก็พูดยากนะมันเป็นจริตของคนอะเทสของคนอะบางทีไม่ชอบแล้วก็ไม่ชอบเลยอะไรเงี้ยแต่ถ้าทางที่ดีนะใช้ที่ใช้อะไรก็ได้ให้ถนัดจะได้ไม่ต้องเสียตังค์เยอะ
is on camera. It's just entertainment. You're getting the full spectrum of human emotion. These two meeting, of course, in the upper bracket and both making it out right. If he's another guy that I could talk about for ages, what an incredible run he's been going on. But yeah, understandably, all the focus is on Ulsan right now, not because of the three-peat, but just because of the story, the emotion, the roller coaster ride that we are all on together with this man.
The reverse sweep against Casimir, right? And then going into the matchup against Farzin. Farzin, obviously an incredible player in his own right, who suffered a loss just a little bit earlier. He wasn't happy about that, but that's just the way it ended up working out. But Ulsan's not going to have a second chance now moving forward to top 8. That's single elimination, right? I mean, he's got to have it all put together as soon as he steps onto that stage. But the fact that he gets an opportunity to go for the Triple Crown, to go back to back to back is just sensational. It's the first time, at least in the Allianz Vault, we've had that opportunity. So shout out to Ulsan and how good he's playing. Ulsan is just a tremendous competitor and has shown incredible composure. So very well done. But at least for Group B, it has in fact wrapped up.
หมายถึงปุ่ม XO เหรอครับที่ไม่เหมือนกันปุ่มส่วนใหญ่ที่เขาพูดถึงหมายถึงขยับนะไม่แน่ใจเหมือนกันว่ามันต่างกันไหมไอ้พวกปุ่มกดแต่ว่าปุ่มบังคับทิศทางหมายถึงปุ่มบังคับทิศทางนะ
What are your thoughts on what happened, man?
사실 진짜 마지막 그 경기도 방금 끝났지만 진짜 명승부였는데 그 마지막 순간에 좀 어떠셨는지 궁금합니다.
사실 마지막 세트 때 기세가 좀 많이 졌는데 어떻게든 이겨보자고 이양물고 해봤지만 이게 작년에 똑같은 성적을 너무 내기 싫었거든요. 근데 이게 결국에 이런 결과가 나오니까 눈앞이 좀 많이 캄캄했어요.
Yeah, I mean last game when I was down 2-0, I mean it was almost like a dark to me, honestly. I tried my best to come back. However, it's just that I'm getting the same results like last year. I didn't really want to get that. However, history repeats itself, so I'm so bummed by that.
Completely understandable, man. People watching on that have been seeing the tournament know the stress. They've seen players fall along the wayside before this as well. Manja didn't work out on this. Almost said Manja. Manja didn't work out on this occasion. Really unfortunate, but I'm sure that this experience, maybe you don't recognize it now, but it will make you stronger for the future. If you could translate for me and let him know.
Hey.
That's going to be it for this interview, though. Take care. See you around.
Manja, really a fantastic competitor for Virtus Pro, made it as far as they can go, but ultimately in the end he falls a bit short.
Yeah, he had a great breakout performance at Tekken World Tour, really announced himself back on the world stage with the law. He's got a very storied history, which Ryan kind of let slip there, calling him Malguk. He used to
พอดีผมจัดเกมนี้สมัยแรกภาค 5 PS2 จำได้ว่าตอนนั้นสนุกมากกว่าตอนที่ซื้อภาค 7 มาแล้วใช้คีย์บอร์ดเล่นก็เลยตัดสินใจซื้อครับอ๋อเข้าใจได้อะผมรู้สึกว่ามันยังไงจอยอาร์เคดก็สนุกกว่าปุ่มกดแน่ๆ
All some reactions are so ridiculous, absolutely. But Moonface, he's given it his all, and that's exactly what it needs. What's the next one on the screen?
Ooh, son. All right, I
ยังมีฟ้ามาเพลเยอร์เหลืออยู่ไหมครับตอนนี้มีไลฟ์ครับตอนนี้อยู่ท็อป 8 แล้วไลฟ์
What a round! Who knows what round they were
It could have
talking
been one of
about?
about 50.
50 of them at that point. Look.
What do you think about the character picks, by the way, Mark? I did want to ask you, because obviously in those last 2 games, both of those guys had characters in the pocket that they didn't.
I mean, just looking at this comment, that was clean. And when I think of that comment, the one I think about is Numan.
Yeah.
Clean as a whistle, 3-0, 3-0, went undefeated in this group to on his way to top 8. So Numan was looking really
And
sharp.
Nobi didn't draw the Steve out there against Riot.
Great matches all around for sure, but this is just one of
มัน
the
เต็มไม้เต็มมือกว่า
stages
แต่ก็เข้าใจ
of
คนถนัดจอยมือนะ อยู่ที่
City Grid.
personal
Head on over
preference
there
แหละ
for
ใช่
Club Championship Update powered by Aramco.
There's a 2-week stint of PUBG Mobile here at the City Grid, and I'm joined by Lauren, who's ready to break everything.
ส่วนตัวชอบ EWC ที่ Paris มากกว่าริยาดเพราะว่าริยาดร้อนเหลือเกินแล้วก็ทำอะไรไม่ค่อยได้
Which means when this is all said and done, 3 teams' keys will be crushed. Now, the important part, 5 teams will be moving on to finals. That's where everybody wants to be, right? Well, heading into the day, we were focusing on Aurora Gaming and AGAL. You're talking about those common teams across the board. AGAL was in the middle of the pack all day long. Started to pick it up towards the second half of the day. And now our top 5 cutoff before this game is sitting at 80. They are at 78. They can easily jump into that top 5 if they just have one solid performance here in the last match.
ปีนี้ปารีสเหรอครับใช่อันนี้คือปารีสนะไม่ใช่ริยาดนะ
Just above them, just barely safe in the top 5 at 82. So this is getting really tight here, and this is exactly what they want to do. They want to go straight to finals. They don't want to have to deal with the survival stage. So it's going to be fun to see how all of this turns out at the end of it.
Yeah, well, that's the big question. Will AGL be able to get across the line in both PUBG Mobile and Tekken8? Stay tuned. We'll keep you updated.
Thank you, Glitter Explosion, as well as Trav, for our update. Now, for all of you out there, the fans have been incredible, but no more incredible than our Sadia superfans.
What's up, guys? Markman here at the Esports World Cup. I'm here with Gunmo, one of the superfans. Woo! Woo! What is a superfan, and how was your trip here at EWC so far?
Just being a big fan of Ulsan and his crew, the DN Supers. We traveled from Seoul, South Korea.
โอ้ตอนนี้ปากีหล่นไป 2ยังเหลืออัสลานเดอะจอห์นและอุซามะนะซูแบร์ด้วยเหลือ4คนนี่หว่าปากีกรุ๊ปหน้ากรุ๊ปหน้ามีทั้งหมด8คนแต่ต้องการคนเข้ารอบแค่4คนจะเป็นปากี4คนเลยหรือเปล่า
To see, not just Tekken.
It's been a great experience so far.
Let's keep cheering Ulsan on and CBM and all the other fans of DN Supers. Yeah, let's go.
We're going to have more Tekken8 action throughout the week. See you guys.
Peace out.
ผมดันเอาตัวดิวเซนไปแต่งปุ่มคลิกกี้ด้วยรู้ว่าเสี่ยงแต่คงต้องขอร้องถ้าไม่ลำบากกับกระเป๋าตังค์ก็จัดไปเลยครับไปให้สุดตอนนั้นสมัยเด็กเล่นตรงบิ๊กซีโซนเครื่องใช้ไฟฟ้าห้ามมีเอาเครื่องเพลย์2มาตั้งเปิดเทคเคน5ลองจับเล่นเทคเคน5แปลว่าโหเก่าแก่มากอุ้ยเคสุเกะโลไฮนี่ไงมาแล้วอุซามะ CBM อัสลานกับยางามิว่ะผมอยากเห็นอัสลานยางามินะ เพราะล่าสุดที่เห็นอัสลานเจอยังอามิคือปีที่แล้วที่สิงคโปร์แต่ตอนนั้นอัสลานตบยังอามิเละมากแต่มันเป็นการเล่นแบบไซด์บายไซด์ไม่รู้ว่า head to head มันจะเปลี่ยนไหมแต่น่าสนใจส่วนโลไฮเคซุเกะนี่ผมมีความรู้สึกว่าเคซุเกะอาจจะชนะโลไฮเพราะว่าตอนไปเล่นกับเคซุเกะมารู้สึกเขาตึงเหลือเกิน
Their storylines on storylines. CBM is exciting because he had the crowd going nuts yesterday.
And Arslan, of course, is the front line of any story, any Tekken event around the world. So this one is an all-star group.
And Arslan, twisted minds too. That's a big talking point, especially for the club championship race. Because Falcons, they're already over there in top 8. They have another chance, of course, with group number A. But hey, I gotta say, Arslan Ash is looking like the heavy favorite, even whenever it comes to
head to head กับไซส์ต่างกันยังไงเหรอครับอ๋อก็ head to head ก็คือนั่งตรงข้ามจอกันเนี่ยไซส์ by ไซส์ก็คือนั่งข้างๆกันไงสัมผัสใกล้ชิด
Will this be the year he finally be able to do it? That's the question.
He needs to break top 8 first. That's the first step, and then it all goes from there.
That's it. It starts here, and of course it starts with Keisuke versus Lowhigh. So again, second place from last year, but Keisuke has been on a great run.
Yeah, and it's great to see Kazuya's, showing out. There's not many of them, only 2 in the bracket this year. Not a character you see a huge amount of, and as Mark said, his execution is sensational. Even with the drop that he had against Nobi in there, very, very close set. He's got the grit, and that's what it's all about. You need that grit to close out tournaments. You need that grit to secure titles. When it comes to the line, Lowhigh knows all about that. This is going to be a fantastic showdown.
And for Keisuke, he's got the belief in himself. We found out about that. Do we want to do predictions, Mark? I'm going to start with you. Who do you think's taken set number 1?
As much as I like to cheer for Keisuke, Lowhigh is one of those players that's been so consistent throughout the many, many years that he's been competing in Tekken. I expect him to do very, very well. I think Brian is going to go all the way.
Okay, what about you?
I know that Lowhigh sometimes has difficulty with Ikari, his sparring partner, who sees Kazuya. But as Mark mentioned backstage, Keisuke's got a very, very different play style, so I'm really excited to see it. I want to see some Kazuya. I want to see some purple on the screen, so I'm going to go for Keisuke.
Okay, it seems a bit split, but it looks good. What about you out there in the chat? What do you guys
ได้กลิ่น
think?
ความลังเล
What do you think is going to move forward? We're going to find out very shortly. We're heading
ไม่
to
นั่ง
the
ข้างกัน
stage.
ทั้ง
It's
บาง
Group
โดน
A.
เนิร์ฟ
4 more keys to crush, 4 more spots in the finals left. Let's get it started.
ก็ไม่รู้ว่าใครจะเชื่อเรื่องนี้มากน้อยแค่ไหนแต่คิดว่าน่าจะใช่
How amazing was that first group? I mean, absolute pandemonium and our 2-time champion showing that he has plot armor. But this group, M. Zubair, we have Arslan Ash, CBM, and the list goes on.
The list goes on, man. Listen, if there was one dream that's still alive, Olsen.
เขาใช้จอยแบนอะไรกันครับผมใช้เมแฟตขนาดกำลังดีแต่หนักมากเขาใช้2คนนี้ใช้ VM6R ครับผม
Every single match is a banger. We never stop.
This one is extremely tough to call.
ต้องโชว์ไหมต้องโชว์ไหม
At this point in the tournament, ladies and gentlemen, the best of the best. Of course, with these guys right now, you just need to win 2 matches and you're officially in top 8. You already know when it comes to this FGC thing, top 8, that's pretty much championship Sunday, even if we do it on a Saturday this time.
มาโชว์ดีกว่าได้ของฝากมาจากปารีสด้วย
That trophy and everyone's fighting for it. We already have 4 players qualified, but without further ado,
เอามาเชียร์ตัวเอง
it is time to kick off our second group of the day with an absolute banger match. Our casters are ready, the crowd's ready. I know you guys are ready at home. So it is time right now for Keisuke versus Lowhigh.
เป็นเขาเรียกนะผ้าพันคอของทีม
To the Esports World Cup TEKKEN8 action here live from France. What a roller coaster of a game we had before. All of those were absolute bangers. The emotion, it had everything. My name is Rukang, and on the mic here, Mr. Tasty Steve.
Hey, you know how it goes. I know you people at home have been enjoying this Tekken. God knows I have. The matches have been crazy. When I say good-ass Tekken, this is exactly what I'm talking about. And one of the people responsible, Keisuke. And look at the highest damage combo, 108. 82% on the heat usage. That means he's optimizing as best he can.
นี่ไงใช้จอยนี่
When you're playing a Mishima, that is gold, because that means that's an electric. And even better, the hell sweep hit rate was definitely in his favor. Keisuke definitely
แต่นี่จอยผมนะ
now, and he's got to believe because we saw
ปุ่มมันอาจจะดูเยอะหน่อย
but he's going up against the TWT champion in low high. That means he's got a high
อยากมีบ้างซื้อเลยครับซื้อเลย
Top 8's the goal. Keisuke versus low high. Let's get it.
You know what's crazy is that they're not even giving us any time to break anything down. We're going straight into the games. The games have been absolutely hype. Keisuke versus low high is your opening match here of the second group.
หนักไหมครับ ประมาณ 2.1 กิโลครับ
Because you're looking for that big low, but instead he says, I ain't blocking it. I'm a sidestep, launch that bad boy, and take you to the wall for it.
Yeah, that was such a nice jump, but that goes for the taunt, and then 1 pixel remaining, and goes for the low there. Low high off to a really strong start. Kazuya, a character that takes a bit of time to warm up. I saw him warming up at the back, playing with Reinhardt, but now, you know, this is tournament stage. The pressure is on. Everything is different.
Yeah, you can definitely tell the difference, man. Stakes are high. It's getting hard to breathe. Stature kick once again.
เห็นหน้าเคสเกตนึกว่าคุณบุ๊กลงแข่งใช่อะหน้าเหมือนกันเลยเหรอ
Oh, just backdashing right now, holding duck there, waiting for low high to try and approach.
And on top of that, both of them had heat, so they didn't want to really overextend. Waits for the electric to whiff.
Oh my god, and the sidestep electric. That's what we want to see. We want to see those electrics come out from Keisuke.
Big damage, stature kick.
Oh!
Orbital out of the corner. He's going to get some life back here, but he doesn't have heat.
Doom,
He
doom.
does have rage and only 18 seconds left. Life
Catch
is about
kick,
even.
wow.
Mid, low high. 2 rounds in, 2 rounds up.
Yeah, low high super locked in right now. He's playing really well. Keisuke yet to get started, got one with punish electric, wasn't enough to back one there for some plus frames, and the electric coming now again from Keisuke, drops the combo though, so unfortunate.
Yeah, this is one of the things I was talking about earlier. Keisuke has definitely went through his trials and tribulations of landing combos. Since then, he's definitely changed it up to go for something more simpler, something more consistent, and on top of that, he's got a better rein on his nerves, so he plays a lot better, and he gets a lot better like that.
That's gonna be nice damage. Oh, did he sidestep? No, he didn't.
Chikure.
The toe kick.
And the single jab there. Very nice. Keisuke on the board, and that's what you want as a Kazuya player. You want to get that 1 round.
โอ้โหคอระเบิด
Again, so much success with that orbital, Steve.
Yeah, and he was going for that big low. Wasn't a hell sweep, but one of the other ones. Counter hit would have got him a combo. He orbitals right over that bad boy, and already in that wall position that's got him so many rounds already.
Backdashing away. It seems like Keisuke is ducking a lot. He's looking for that cannonball. You can see what he's pushing there. Gets counter hit, and low high is going to take that first game there.
Game number 1 goes to low high. Replenishes the liquids. There you go.
But I feel like the last hour there, all of us, myself, you, Markman, we were backstage, all smiling, laughing. It was ridiculous. The matches, at one point, we were all standing up instead of sitting down with those Ulsan games. It was just incredible. The emotion, the stakes, it's so high here at the Esports World Cup. It's good to see, though, man. Incredible, man. Tekken is so beautiful.
Yeah, dude, it's so sick to see these guys playing. And there's the book again. There's the journal. The death note, some might say. Like, yeah, bro, how do I stop this low high guy? He's like,
No,
You're right, book. You're right, book. I should have listened to you last time. You got it. Thanks for the coaching, book.
There was signs of life there from Keisuke, which was really good. He was holding his ground. The electrics were landing. The pressure was working, but just 2 well-placed orbital hills, and just the aggression from low high was so much stronger than Keisuke. I want to see how Keisuke adapts to this.
Yo, those electrics looking crispy though. Back 1. Lots of bowls. Oh my god, bro. His electric hit rate has we gotta get a stat for this.
So much success on the electric so far.
I mean, we saw it in that first game. He hit like 3 of those bad boys, but he wasn't able to close out the game.
That's another electric. Let's see if he takes through the wall here. Might get some extra damage. Oh, just shy. Drops it.
And that's gonna do it. Keisuke gets the first round of game 2.
Yeah, it's good to see Keisuke again.
ความเจ๋งของตัวละครคาสยะคือไอ้ท่าดาวแบงค์1-2ผมว่ามันเป็นท่าที่โคตร OP นะไซส์สเต็ปยากมาก
That was crazy.
โอ้ย
Orbital needs to be so careful. You were talking about timing before as well. Both of their timing has been so good. Keisuke with the electrics, low high with the orbitals.
I mean, and that's one of the better things you can do, right? Take away the hell sweep option by putting. Oh my gosh!
Yo, so much electricity, Steve.
Not just in this arena; it's on on the screen. The wave into the stature. Interruptions with the engager. Spins the rest of it. Punish.
Has to catch him ducking.
That's
the hell sweep.
Passes his fist into the rage art. Yeah, boy, this is going to be big damage, and he's going to get some life back.
Yeah, really good option there as well. Just disrespecting the plus frames. Keisuke thought that he wouldn't disrespect. 15 seconds remaining.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yo, Lowhigh staying crouched right in front of his face, by the way. Challenging him to do a hell sweep.
Always waiting for the second hit there. Again, Lowhigh's aggression and his timing is so good. And both of them just ducking from that range too. You can see it there, both of them, and that's what they're looking for. One's looking for the electric, the other one's looking for the cannonball. Oh my god.
Just dashing into his face, crouching right in front of him. Electric, bro.
We need a counter for this.
100%?
We need, like...
Okay. The hell sweep. And he still got some heat. Uses it for the mix. Lowhigh on the ropes, the flash punch combo. Game 2, 2 rounds to 1 in favor of Keisuke.
Yeah, really good option there as well to go for the 1-1-2 when he had plus frames. I think Lowhigh tried to press something.
Nice block on the stature. Ducks the electric. He's now at 99.9%.
Insane.
Dash up. Gets the heat burst. Hard spike. Brave enough to just dash up and duck right in front of Keisuke's face.
Always looking for a down forward 2 counter here there. It's interesting to see what he's going to do once he hits on the hell sweep again, because he's hit them once and then goes for the mid option afterwards. I want to see if he's going to start the vortex again. Nice power crush. And really good by Lowhigh. One more round and it goes 2-0. Keisuke needs to fight back.
Korea versus Japan. Keisuke gets the hit this time in the second game. Stature kicks definitely like whittling away at the life bar. However, Lowhigh's call-outs, whether it's a big launcher, whether it's ducking and blocking the hell sweep, he's always brought it back, but not this time.
Is he going to do it again? No, still for the mid option. I thought that was a sidestep.
Heat dash, ducks the cannonball straight.
Doesn't go for any extra damage. He wants to keep his heat.
What a
whiff punish from Keisuke there. So
ไม้ใต้ถอดหูฟัง
wait a second, Steve. Are you impressed by that? I can see your facial expression.
Now that was
I saw that.
Okay. Perfect whip punish on the side of Keisuke. And this to me is where Keisuke really shines. When he's able to employ his guessing game, even if it's the threat of the hell sweep that never actually comes, he's really good at making sure you never forget about it and then using it against you.
Yeah, really good stuff by Keisuke. It's a closely contested game. So all of these games have been like this. There's so much on the line. They want to make it into that final day, the top 8 for the Esports World Cup. And this is the first step to doing it.
Here we go. Lots of stage interactions on this stage right here.
Oh, he catches him. Yeah, he's been looking for that a couple of times. Again.
Repeat offender. He's ducking for the hell sweeps. Remember how I said he uses it against you? That's exactly what I was talking about.
It worked 3 times in a row.
Oh, back
Boom.
one, big
Bum,
counter hit.
bum,
Look
bum,
at the carry
bum.
he's going to get because of this combo.
ตุ๊กตุ๊ก
Yeah, going to be cute.
โอ้โห
Positioning as well.
เคสุเกะตอนเปิดสมุดอ่านโคตรนิ่ง
Go straight for the heat smash.
แบบอ่านจริงจัง
Heat still active on the
อ่า
side.
ก้ม
Low high.
Oh, very close.
โอ้ท่านี้โคตรว้าว
The simple and the rage. You know, I really love to see that in those situations. No need to go for anything crazy, Steve, right? Just do the basics there, rage out, and then take the round.
Make him watch the cinematic. I'm always going to make you watch. If it's easy for me to just hit that rage art, kick the body. Game 3, round 2. Keisuke fighting tooth and nail. Gets the lead and set it. Although it is a small one, these leads are important.
Forward, and the way that he moved forward in order to bait out Lowhigh's move, backdash, and then huge damage. Hell sweep. Is he going to do it again?
Went for the command throw. Oh, axe kick.
Guaranteed damage.
Stature kick. Keisuke starting to run away with it. The 1-2-4 activates the heat.
Oh, he's not going to fall for the orbital this time. Back against the wall. Just using single jabs.
การออร์บิทัล
Single jabs in a row to control that situation.
So he's been watching to see. He's done orbital a few times. Doing standard jab if he would have did.
ว้า
Clipped him out of the air.
เออ
The wall. Big electric to start it off. And the stage explosion.
See see if he activates heat here. Okay, doesn't opt for it.
ว้า
Just a regular God fist that time, no electric.
Yeah, everything is looking Keisuke right now. Lowhigh hasn't got an answer to his offense.
ว้าว
Maybe 4 Hell Supers coming and Keisuke goes 1 away. To
And on
moving
top of
forward.
that, 3 rounds straight in this game. Keisuke looking real good. Logan said he likes seeing some Mishimas. A lot of us do. Keisuke giving him exactly what he wants. Lowhigh now on the ropes. Obviously, like I've said before, this is best of 5. Typically in our tournaments, if it's not a top 8 grand final situation, it's best of 2, or excuse me, best of 3. So you got an extra game to play.
Yeah, this is crazy. Lowhigh needs to try and stay alive somehow.
Punish.
Man, he's going for that mid, and the thing is, even if you get it blocked, it doesn't matter. You're going to lose a tiny bit of health, and that low parry is going to take a lot more there.
Oh! Tried to make him stay obedient. My man says no. Ducks, gets the launcher, Lowhigh. Spins some heat, gets to the wall. Just barely did make it.
All right, using the throw. Good break. Goes for the low. Activates heat.
Big damage. His next situation. Lowhigh. I like that. Going for the mid.
And that's something that Lowhigh did a lot yesterday as well. Using that power crush to end rounds, you kind of forget that he has it, and you think Lowhigh would use it too much, but he does it at the right time, but gets hit by an electric hit straight away. 90 damage. Doesn't even use heat.
13
Double electric combo to start it off.
อุ้ย โอ้
Climbing by this wall. Lowhigh in danger. You see him sidestep.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Keeps the wall with the twin piston. Not a big combo.
He did that before. Remember, you were saying as well, he might go for the orbital. That's why he's going for the jabs, but this time 1 step ahead. Punish him super hard for it. The mind games, the layers of Tekken.
Leave the body smoky, but the last hit whips.
ไทยฮีสแมทนะอ้า
Big counter hit knee.
That while standing 3, and that's gonna be 2 rounds to answer back. And now, Lowhigh working on a 3-round run.
Yeah, the current Tekken World Tour champion Lowhigh doesn't want to go down here into the lower bracket.
Punish. Machine gun blow. Keisuke holding his ground. Oh, cannonball straight. Gets the counter hit straight to the wall, that is.
4 ต่อ โป้ง
Playing so good here. Uses the toe kick. Trying to take away that pressure. But Lowhigh just keeping him there. 1 mistake. Keisuke manages to find a way out though, and the electric again, a well timed, Steve.
Speaking of mistakes, that was a big mistake on Lowhigh's part. Gets hit by the demon paw, and now he's got a chance with the Kazi.
4-4-2. Oh my God.
Looking
Hell.
for the hell sweep, the mind games, and I don't think that's gonna do anything except for get you killed. Stops the round run. The 2-round run comes to a close. Lowhigh trying to compose himself.
Yo, this crowd behind us is going absolutely
They're
insane.
going crazy.
They're going mad.
Punish.
Doesn't let him activate heat. You can see what Keisuke was going for. He wants to find a way to do it, and the wall standing 1 punish there from Lowhigh with the right combo. It could be it, Steve.
Let's see.
ปับ
Leave the body
แม่เจ้า 102
at the Viking funeral. That's what we
102
Viking funeral. We burn the bodies.
Oh my God, it's going down again to the wire, Steve. Our first game of the second block here. Final game situation. Keisuke versus Lowhigh. You're going to want to win this to put yourself in prime position to get into that top 8. Going into that loser's bracket, you don't want to go there.
Yeah, you don't want to go down to that lower bracket. We've seen how hard it is to fight your way back. That's where Ulsan currently resides, and I'm telling you right now, every match is a gamble, because you never know. You can't take anybody still remaining in this tournament lightly. I mean, look, we still got, Arslan Ash in this bad boy.
Yeah, we got Arslan Ash coming up. We got Osama Abasi coming up as well. We got Zubair as well.
Bruh. I'm just breathing no sigh of relief.
ทำไมต่อคอมโบได้ยาวจัง เพราะว่าเขาคือท็อป 1 character.
Yeah, I can't imagine the pressure right now. Yeah, it turns into a 1-to-1 situation now, right? 1st to 3 rounds. Who can take it?
Set tied up 2-2. Secluded training ground. The lighting looking good. Last game of this set. Keisuke's been doing a great job.
โอ้ พานิชด้วย Hell Sweep ใครจะไปคิดว่าพานิช
I was about to say, Steve.
โอ้ ท่านี้ก็ชีพเหมือนกัน
Sorry, the Hell Sweeps. He hasn't done it in a while there, but he's now going for the Hell Sweeps and the
ปะวะ
4-4-2s.
Oh my gosh, Lohai looked out something crazy. And then KSK swings, that's going to be a counter hit. He can take him to the other wall. Spins it.
Yep.
Big damage.
Oh, look at that number on the corner there, 108 damage. The hell sweep. Do it again. Goes for the mid option.
No heat on either side. Rage Art's there. Statue kick.
Is that gonna hit?
No way. No way. Keisuke keeping his composure. He's 1 round on his way. 2 rounds to send Lohai away.
โอ้ต้องเฮลแล้วโอ้โหยังสติดีเวอร์
Are just making such great reads, and that's why it's got down to a 2-2 situation.
Big damage right there. 94. No heat needed there. Heat is active for Keisuke. He eats a cannonball straight and the sidestep jet upper from Lohai. Big life lead. He still got the heat. That means he can close this out if he does it right. Oh, welcome to the Matrix.
I love that move. That's one of my favorite moves with Brian.
Yo, shout outs to Hugo.
ว้าว
So the first time
สองสี่ดับแบ็กสองตึ้งตึ้งไปป้ากระโดดลงสี่ไม่กบไม่กบไม่กบไม่กบ
Making Keisuke second guess going for the hell sweep so often, even though they have been initially successful. Ducking goes for the launcher this time. Still no hell sweep in sight.
Yeah, both of these players ducking at that range 2, range 3.
Looking for the back 4, sidestep demon pop at the wall.
The ball could mess
What?
up here. He's gonna get a small.
What?
Oh my god, that was a beautiful combo.
What
Guaranteed damage afterwards. 20 seconds remaining.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยโอ้โห
And then he ducks the cannonball straight.
แบรนด์ตัวเก่งนะครับท็อป 1 ครับ
We're looking for the exchange.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
The TWT champion in trouble.
ว้าว
Starting to add up.
Yeah, doesn't get anything crazy. Just going for wave
ไม่
dash.
พันนี้ด้วย
Wave dash into nothing sometimes is the best option. Lohai, what are you gonna do?
I mean, we've seen the reactions. Lohai betting on Rage Art 2 times over. It's almost got him killed. 50% of his life is gone, and a couple of guesses. A good combo here can put the end of this game in sight. Lohai trying to make him waste the rest of the time on the heat. Punish.
Yeah, mid options. All the mid options. Who's gonna take a big risk?
โอ้ย
He's ducking.
And he ducked. Oh, another one. Das Boot. He's getting closer to Rage. And we know those Rage Arts are something Lohai is known for at the last second when he needs.
Oh my god, both of them are just ducking from
See.
the range. This is anyone's game, Steve.
15 seconds left. He needs
Huh.
to do something.
Oh, it goes for the mid option. The wall.
โอ้ไม่ก็ what
Finishes the string.
Again.
8 seconds. He breaks the throw.
เฮลสวีป
Seconds.
เขาจะเฮลไหม
Down back 2. The low.
โอ้ my god
He just did it. Bro.
It's time, Steve. Final.
อุ้ยโอ้โหเอาแล้วโลกทั้งคู่เปิดด้วยการกดยับหนึ่งอย่างนี้ไม่ดี
Gosh. Very close.
โอ้โหด้วยอิเล็กทริก
Missed the punish with the electric. Engage.
โลก
Back one.
Down forward 1.
Sidestep.
ดาวโฟสอง
First catches though.
รีบใช้เปล่าลั่นไปเปล่าโอเคนูโทรแล้วกลับมานูโทร
Played old school style.
Got so many trades. No punish.
เอาแล้วเฮลหนึ่งเฮลสองอ้า
The sidestep left got him out of trouble, but the wall saves his life.
โอ้เฮลเชื่อมันในเฮลสวิปอ้า
Situation.
Lohai takes it and he's gonna take
โอ้
out KSK. And he came back from
ย่า
behind. Lohai
ทรงอย่างดีพลาดแค่รู้สึกอยากกดเฮลสวิปสักครั้ง 2 ครั้ง
are picking up something crazy, I know. Wait till tomorrow though. And that's where they're trying to go. Wait till tomorrow though.
And this is how close it's been these last couple of days. Losing our voices already, Steve, because of this match here. Final round situation. The one before that as well, where Keisuke went for like 4 mids, crushed us 3+4 like 4 times, and he was just so stubborn. If he went for a hell sweep at least once, it would have worked. But Lohai is the one who advances forward. Your current Tekken World Tour champion.
With that being said, man, this situation by the wall could have went either way, but Lohai takes it as you see there. But we got more TEKKEN8 here at EWC. Phase 2 continues. Let's get to it right after this.
บางครั้งผมว่าคิดนะว่าถ้าสมมติเราเฮลสวิปพลาดอย่างไรแล้วเราตะโกนออกมาระหว่างแข่ง มันจะเป็นยังไงมันคงปลดปล่อยนะแบบไม่กดดันแต่ว่ามันคงน่ารำคาญสมมติกดเฮลพูดว่า อบ EWC อย่างหนึ่งนะตรงที่เบรกน้อยมาก
Welcome back, everyone.
เหมือนเบรกคัดเดียวแล้วก็ไปเลย
World Cup, TEKKEN8 action, Day 3, and the games have been incredible.
เฮ้ยทำไมอุตสาหะมันเยอะขนาดนั้นนะ
We just saw between
ผมว่า
KSK and Lohai went down.
CBM โอกาสชนะเยอะนะ เพราะตัวละครที่อุตสาหะเล่นนี่ CBM ชอบเจอหมดเลยนะเอ็ดดี้คิงจุนจินสู้ดีหมดเลยนะ
Doesn't stop there. We're going
โอ้โหแต่ใส่เจลอะไรวะเนี่ย
next game. Pakistan versus Korea. Usama Abbasi versus CBM.
And this is another one of those matches, bro. This is another one of those matches where this is a legacy match in
แต่
the
ผมเดาว่า CBM ชนะ
we have these two regions battling for supremacy, and you get to see it on
ไม่ต้องรอนาน
right here. CBM, definitely one of the players that you need to know about. I mean, if we talk about Arslan Ash and any one of these other players in Restraint 2019, he was on that stage. He was on that top 8 with Arslan Ash, and he's always been a constant contender for whether it's TWT or any tournament you know about. Osama Abbasi, we was talking about him day 1.
Yeah.
This guy is absolutely ridiculous.
This guy is crazy. Osama Abbasi in 2024 came 17th at the Esports World Cup. Didn't qualify, unfortunately, in 2025. And now he is back in 2026. Whereas CBM has got top 8 in 2024. Third place in 2025. So I'm sure he's going to want to better his record this time. Maybe even go all the way and win the Esports
แล้วก็
World
ตัด
Cup.
กลับเข้าเกมอย่างไว
On the line right now.
ผมชอบตอนพวก Perfect แล้วมันตัดกล้องมาให้ดูกราฟิกที่ทำจอข้างหลังทุกรอบ ทีมงานดีมาก แต่ผมมั่นใจว่า CBM น่าจะชนะสัก 3-1 ไม่ก็ 3-2 แต่ไม่น่า 3-0
Mama Kazama herself.
Yeah, and the way that CBM was using Jin yesterday was so good. We saw it just deadly. Those hook fists landing so many times.
Electric wheel fist. Look, as a Jin appreciator, I can tell you right now, CBM is the person I
What
modeled
the
my
hell?
Jin off of for a very long time. Yesterday, my man was in rare form. We talked about the electrics of KSK. Talk about the electrics of CBM. His sidestep electric game is crazy. You really need to be careful.
Yeah, look at the pressure already. He's put on Osama Abbasi. Takes huge risk with that low, but I really do respect that from Osama. Going for that dangerous low. He's risking his life, but it takes that first round.
Yeah, you gotta bet it sometimes though, right? You can't just sit there and let them like actually take advantage of the fact that June has a string where she can go for a low into it as well. She has to throw out of it. You really gotta be aware. Demon Paw activation for CBM.
Right, going for down jab there. He's gonna get the guaranteed launcher straight after that.
It's the pickup. June does a lot of damage.
Yeah, this is probably gonna go into the wall. Alright, check this damage out.
Big damage. 75 right there off of that.
ร้อยละ
Oh, just does it raw? Catches him moving or pressing something.
เฮ้ยโอ้โหเรียบร้อยตึงปึ้งปึ้งปึ้งปึ้งปึ้งปึ้ง
Oh my god, you were right. Yeah, the right combo there. CBM as Jin specialist, he's definitely going to be able to realign and make that combo work.
And just adjust the combo, because obviously Jin does have a lot of routes to keep the combo going, but knowing what to do in the wall scenario, especially a side wall scenario. Nice launch here.
มีโปรไลฟ์วิวแบบซิงค์กันในเกมตัดไปตัดมาเป๊ะมาก
Especially, you know, she has the can, she has the back free if you overextend
12
so much.
ด้านหน้า2ช้า
Showing that Osama Abbasi is willing to do it, and there is the hook fist we were talking about yesterday.
Okay, goes in
ตึก
the
ตึก
heat.
หลัง 2-1
Goes
ปะ
for
ปะ
the mix. I want the Oki. Spins the smash, back 2-1. Needs to be careful.
ไม่ได้
You can already see.
ลาย
Back 2-1, that is so good.
ตุ่มลง
Before as well, I feel like Jin has some of the best pokes in the game. When it's those
2 คอมโบสุด
situations where your
อุบาท
opponent
แต่ว่า
has very low
เซฟสุดละ
he has a bunch of options. The down 4, the back 2-1, 2-1. He can go into all of these small pokes and keep it really compact.
And he's got quite a few feints as well up close, right? Like 1-3 back, down 4.
Oh yeah, just
he's got a lot of feints.
นึกว่าจะอิเล็กทริกเลย
Jeez. CBM shows some
สนุก
of
ทุ
that
กคู่เลยจริง
Man,
ผมว่าสนุก
people
มาก
are really starting to play
คิด
these
เหมือนกัน
machines how I like 'em.
แต่ถ้าผมไปน่าจะสนุกกว่านี้หน่อย
It's taken a bit of time, but they're playing them like seriously sick now. All of their electrics, they're getting a good sense of timing, but it doesn't matter how much timing you have. The back free, it's just got to stop your offense.
Good way to kind of put the clips on anybody overextending. And look at the series to get him back in the game. Osama with
โอ้อิเล็กทริกได้เมื่อกี้
Oh, that was such a nice
What the
counter
fuck?
there.
What a block on the low, and now
again,
do it again.
I love that when people do like a low like that, it gets blocked. No one does anything about it. It's like, do it again. Who cares, man? No one's doing anything about it.
Get off of me. It's like your mom telling you to brush your teeth. I don't want to.
ทัวร์ดีครับแต่จะดีกว่านี้ถ้าผมไปด้วยอย่างนี้เหรอใช่
Do it again and again.
ยังเชื่อมั่นในจริงอยู่ไหมครับ
Oh, nice. Caught you peeking.
เชื่อมั่นเสมอ
Osama Abbasi with a really healthy
แล้วแต่แมตช์อัพนะ
all momentum
ไม่เชื่อในทุกแมตช์อัพแต่ยังเชื่อมั่นอยู่
Spike. CBM needs to do something. Tries to go for the wrist chuck slam.
uses the heat dash. No more heat available. CBM still can make a comeback. He has access to heat, but it is not enough. Osama Abbasi so strong there, and the back three on 2 occasions to stop the offense was really the difference. Taking so much damage. We know damage up does. Extremely strong, especially with the wall.
Yeah, and it's really tough, right, to look for what back 3 can, because obviously back 2-1 is a tool you kind of use to kind of keep them honest. 2-1, lots of great pokes. But if they switch between can or that back 3, you're not going to know which one they're going to go for. You can crush your low, you can get clip counter hit, and you're in the air.
And again, look, showing, I really like that from Osama, showing that he's willing to throw out the can to the back 3.
Every time CBM overextends, back 3, you got to respect it. Big damage here, too.
It just might make him a bit hesitant in going forward, and I think that's what Osama wants. He wants CBM to question his offense.
Ooh, wow, just a bit out of range for those homing attacks. CBM biding his time right now. 30 seconds just about left on the clock. Great defense. Finally seeing a 4-4 here. There's the throw. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Yep, you were saying it earlier.
Let her stay in stance a lot of times. If a June player sees that you're not challenging, give her more options. You let her think.
I'm curious because it seems like CBM now is starting to back away a little bit. Beautiful whip punish with a forward 2.
And I like that the down forward 2 as well has a bit of tracking on it. So that means it's a lot better for dealing with this up close game. Can kicks to get the re-wall split. Misses the 1+2 though.
Bam, bam, bam.
3 lows in a row. The last one there out of range.
I like that whiff. He knew his heat was running out, so he just instantly used the smash. Big damage initially against that wall too.
Nice block, good wall standing punish.
And now you see him canceling, dashing in and canceling because he knows that back 3 is there. Osama getting a lot more offensive with the movement.
Yeah, CBM just being a little bit more careful with these button choices. You can see it. He's a bit hesitant.
Not careful enough. He could have been in a big combo situation, and that's gonna be a big damage combo throw starter right here.
Yeah, let's see what a combo is like here. With the right one. Oh, just shy of the wall. Blocks the low. He's scared of the second hit. Yeah, of that low. You know, he's not he didn't punish it before, and he didn't do it again this time. He's scared of the second hit.
In my head, I did hop kick. I literally was like hop kick, and he did it too. I would have lost too.
Osama Abbasi right now is playing like a man possessed.
จริงๆมันอาจจะไม่เกี่ยวแมตช์อัพก็ได้นะมันอาจจะเกี่ยวตรงที่ว่าทุกคนชินแมตช์อัพจริงหมดอะมันอาจจะเกี่ยวแค่นั้นแหละ แม่ตบลูกของจริง 3 ไม่พนิด โอเค
Almost got the wall. Cancels for the heat. Punish. Stance. Speaking of,
I'm scared of the cans or the back 3 here. If CBM overextends, he's going to get punished really hard. Osama Abbasi using slow moves.
What a quick sidestep. He's going to get the 4-4-4 on the tail end. Neither one of them have heat. Oh, no punish. Into the rage art.
ตายเลย
Osama Abbasi overextends. This is going to be big damage here. It is a counter hit.
คนนี้ใช่ไหมครับจุด1 เดียวใช่ครับ
So it should be the round.
Really good stuff. CBM staying alive. It seems like Osama has control of this game, but CBM just holding on.
Back 2 string.
Back 2-1.
I like that using the movement. Nice.
จริงๆนะอิเล็กทริกได้
Down 2.
Haven't seen much forward 4. Oh, 2-1-4 counter hit.
Finishes the string as well.
โอ้นึกว่าจะอิเล็กทริกตาย
He was backdashing a
ตึก
lot
ตึก
out of that
ตึก
range.
ตึกตึก
To the
ตึก
wall. Yeah, you see I extended the combo.
โอ้โหถ้ากันได้นะ
So good. CBM answers back. One game apiece right now.
Yeah, really good. He was really running away with it. Osama seemed like he had total control of that. CBM was just holding on, and I feel like that's what he wanted. He just needed to stay alive there, and it worked in his favor so well. CBM holding on.
Osama, what's your game plan here? Sticks to the June, of course. And look, once again, he's playing amazing. These guys are very much even in tow when it comes to the pokes and finding their hits, but man, what are you going to do when it gets down to these last round scenarios and you got to make a guess for your life? We've already seen CBM do a hop kick, but there, an electric to get the game started in game 3, excuse me.
Very nice electric.
Nice punish.
Good throw break.
Okay, gets the down 4-2. You can see the movement start to come in for CBM. He's trying to get away from that wall.
Yeah, and CBM playing at a different range now as well, playing at that range 3, and it's working out. He always trying to reset back to there, doesn't want to play in range 0, doesn't want to approach too much, waiting for Osama to make a mistake, and it's working. Like that range.
I told you, his electrics, you can't sneeze at him, bro. He's been showing it the entire time he's been here. Down 4-4, gets the engager.
Does it again.
Nice block on the low.
Nice punish, keeping him at the wall. Oh my god, you don't want to press anything here again. Look at all the plus frames coming out from CBM. Plus into plus into plus.
I like that wild rising 3 to try to catch the sidestep. Osama's back to the wall. He needs to do something in the back to 1. CBM looking real good in this game 3, 2 rounds to none.
He's just adapted so well. And it's just amazing to see the
ความลับความเก่ง CBM ไม่ใช่โป๊กนะแต่เป็นการหาจังหวะอิเล็กทริกอะ
77, I still got my heat. Engage with the demon paw.
It's really running away. Osama Abbasi needed that, but drops the combo. So unlucky.
Okay, wait a minute. Wrist chuck slam. I taught you how to do that. Your mom taught you that. Big damage here. Gets the spike. Lots of gray on the side of CBM, and he's got the heat. He's looking for some big launcher. Great punish on the side of Osama Abbasi. I don't think it was a missed input, maybe a big gamble, but it's going to cost you a round and the momentum.
Yeah, it was a huge gamble, a gamble that we've not seen CBM really do too much. He hasn't gambled like that, tried to keep it as safe as possible. I don't even feel like we've seen even one single hell sweep from CBM. He's not really attacking the legs, and he's still managing to win, just with whiff punishment and spacing.
Oh, nice standing for the challenge. That's what I was talking about, those tracking moves up close. But also, you got to remember, we were talking about can kick back 3. Jin's lows, not the fastest. He does have LLRK. He's got down 4.
จินโน1
Use it in more of a poking instance.
นี่ไงบอกแล้วเคล็ดลับมันอยู่ที่อิเล็กทริกอย่างเดียวเลย
This dude CBM looking ridiculous.
3-1-2 รอไปก่อน
Yeah, crazy, because Keisuke was landing all these electrics, and CBM is doing the same thing, and back 2-1 to finish that there. CBM moves within range of making it into the next round of this tournament.
Osama Abbasi, what are you going to do? The June's done quite a bit of work. CBM just keeps evolving, though. We saw how successful those back 3s were, and they definitely got him on the run for the beginning, but then you saw CBM start to step on the brakes, not overextend, and really look for these whiff punishes, these electrics.
Oh, look at the crowd as well. Look at the CBM win. Oh, I love it. You're special. That's sick. He has the crowd on his side. There's a lot of people here to support CBM.
And I think we might have a character switch on the side of Osama Abbasi. The Eddie Gordo.
Okay, this is definitely going to change things a bit.
แต่คิดว่าไม่ค่อยดีนะ แต่ว่าก็ดีกว่าเล่นจูนเหมือนเดิม
Eddie going to relax to evade those moves and then really do some damage. So you need to be really careful with your buttons.
You know, back in the day versus old Eddie, Jin's back 2-1 and a bunch of his pokes did a really good job of dealing with, like, relax.
Yep.
Not as so much anymore. You really got to call him out on it. And he's got a lot more evasive with it, too, which is what we've been touching on. Big damage. Looking for the drum roll, please, the Nick Cannon. You can't break that throw. You got to duck it. He wants the damage because of the wall splat when you're close enough. Round 1, Osama Abbasi.
Yeah, Eddie, definitely a good switch here. And you mentioned the back 2-1 there as well. Not as effective, but still using it. He's using small pokes. He's not really wanting to go for anything big.
2-1 as well. That's another good one.
Went for the parry. So unlucky.
Ooh. Hey, the 3rd time he's hit him with that, but he didn't get the wall splat. Gonna get the Majinga power up.
ต้องระวังโอ้การจะบอกว่าระวัง power crush แต่ว่าไม่จำเป็นละ
Paying off dividends. Oh, engage.
Yeah, that was all because of that mistake there. Tried to go for sidestep 3+4, sorry.
Holding his ground. Not looking for the low. There's that down four. A little wable to see how you react. Back one string, and you see CBM at the ready. He knows the wall is there, so shorter combo, so he can get the ender. Savage sword.
Good wall positioning, goes for heat dash. Electric, forward 4-2.
ก็ไม่ก้ม
The low activates the heat. Look at the gray life on the side of Eddie.
The trade. Yo, the game's getting scrappy now. Big low again. He hasn't blocked any of those.
หลัง 1-2
Nice punish. 1+2 out of handstand or relax.
Goes for the mid option this time. He
Oh,
starts to
job.
mix things up, and you cannot whiff like that against Eddie or Usama Abbasi. 7 seconds remaining. Pops the rage out there, and he evens things out again. We're going to a final game situation again, Steve.
Final game here on display. CBM versus
เกือบจะเป็นตัวละครที่สู้เอ็ดดี้ดีที่สุดละสำหรับจินนะ
Remember what I said? It could go either way. Both of these players definitely have the hunger to go further, make it to this top 8. But once again, you got to deal with what's in front of you. And it's not the easiest to do, bro. Shout outs to the super fans that pulled up as well, man. We got a lot of them out there.
I love the little drawings as well. It's so cool.
It's one of my favorite things about esports events. When people come out and they do the drawings themselves, they're like their own art. Final game here. We're going to Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, both of them have been playing so well, and this is the type of matches you get when you get 2 world-class players and no one wants to give up. Both of them adapting to each other's gameplay. CBM or Usama Abbasi will be moving forward here. Final game situation starts off with a huge launcher.
Getting the combo, gets the wall as well. QCF3 for the wall splat. But they changed positions back to 1. Like I said, bro, you got to be careful in handstand because back to 1 is definitely one of the tools you'll see Jin pull out the most. Uh-oh, hit a button. That's counter hit.
He's got to get the wall splat as well. Guaranteed damage afterwards.
Damn.
Mix up time.
Needs to be careful around that handstand. Osama's definitely looking for it now. You can see him kind of switching it up, throwing in relax mix-ups as well.
Oh, the side step. Is he going to be able to chase him down? And
big
in
damage,
the back
but the
there.
wall. But the wall. I
That
like
combo
that.
was mad.
Back 3, just in case you try to move on the ground. Down 4. Gonna be a lot more effective in this matchup than versus June. Means you definitely got to be careful. Even if you go into those stances down for a hit, and you do not want to give him any more life advantage than he has.
Exactly. CBM 2 more rounds and he moves forward. Going for the plus frames.
Back 1.
Oh, he's starting to block the down 4s here. Not guaranteed.
Engager go. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Answers back with one of his own.
Like just about Eve, power crush. You know, these high-level players, I've seen them do it before. You kind of forget that the opponent has the power crush, and then they throw it out of nowhere. And it usually works most of the time.
อ๋อไม่ใส่
Oh, a 4-2. Spins the heat.
Got plus frames. Back against the wall. Awkward trade.
13 seconds left on the clock. It could go either way. Up 4-2 trade again. 10 seconds.
พารี
Finishes the streak.
โอเค
One down.
ว่าแล้วว่าต้อง 1-3
Strings that you were talking about. Maru Kang said, hey, when it comes to round ending situations, Jin has some great strings to do.
Oh!
Seen it right there, the 1 down 3.
Oh!
Gets a huge launcher here. Usama Abbasi trying to stay alive. CBM trying to move forward here.
ดาวโหด3-4อ๋อนั่นน่า3-4 แล้วก็ป้าอ๋อ
Activates heat. So unlucky there. The forward 4-2. So much success with that. And the
ว้า
electric
วบวก
catches
6ตะกดหลัง
Back 3-3 gets the big launcher. Dancing a little bit. Stage has it already gone. Goes for the low. He clips him. He's not
What?
gonna get the float. He almost got the side.
And that's the reason we're not seeing so many forward threes from Usama Abbasi. Gets hit with a huge electric. Weird wall angle. Spring kicks.
อ๋อไม่ก้ม
The 1-2-4 for the stabilization of the combo. There's the just a little bit out of range. And that should be the round. Usama Abbasi invites Jin to the cookout. Grab yourself a plate, have a seat. Let me introduce you to the family.
The hell sweep at the end. That is the first time we've seen CBM go for that hell sweep. It worked, but then after that, just out of range for the. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Usama Abbasi stays alive though.
Side step 4, breaks on the throw. You see how he's just keep annoying him with that down 4. Pretty quick low there.
Yeah, Usama Abbasi seems to be challenging a lot more now, not letting CBM just get away with everything. Like forward foot 2, he's plus frames. Sometimes Usama Abbasi is trying to challenge with that, trying to get the launcher. So many trades happening.
Man, that could have been so much worse. Catches him ducking. Lucky he didn't commit to anything big. The heat burst is blocked, and they interrupted again. That could have been dangerous.
This is so scary.
Electric.
Oh my god.
จะรอฮีสแมทโอเคว้า
Situation, Steve. I feel like we're gonna go there again. It has to be a final.
ชอบความพี่รู้ตั้งแต่จินเทคออฟว่าจะไม่ถึง
Second time, these games are insane.
Bro, they're going crazy right now. Only one can stay.
เฮ้ยมาแล้ววะ
The ball rising forward. He gets the conversion. Will he use the heat though? No. I like that.
เฮ้ยมาแล้วโอกาส
On the front foot though, Usama Abbasi needs to try something here.
โอ้
Guaranteed
ชิ
damage as well.
เฮ้ย
Swinging, gets the throw.
ไม่มีเหตุผลต้องฮิตแต่ต้องฮิตแล้วตอนนี้ฮิต1 2 3อ้า
Look at the health though.
ฮิต
The health is
โอ้โหฮีสแมทโอ้มว่าแล้ว
big launcher.
อ้าว what the fuck what the fuck
And that's gonna do it. Usama Abbasi takes out CBM. And what a scramble. It could have gone either way, like I said at the beginning of this. And CBM definitely racking his brain. But Usama Abbasi closing it out. Starts with the June. Amazing. Switches to the Eddie. That is proper character management, especially when you have two characters that you can play at a high level. But the winner will be Usama Abbasi.
incredible stuff there. Usama Abbasi actually dropped the combo at the end there. It was so tense, but he manages
เนี่ยจริงๆไอช็อตไหนวะ
game as well. Both of them going down to final.
จริงๆไอช็อตเนี่ยผมก็ว่าอยู่แล้วว่า CBM ต้องฮีทสแมทไม่ก็ไม่คิดว่าจะหน้า2คิดว่าจะฮีทสแมทแต่ว่าแบบว่าอุสมะเลงไว้แล้วที่น่าเสียดายสุดน่าจะเป็นจังหวะ
Look at the health though, Steve.
เนี่ยอันเนี้ยถ้าเป็นผมคงลั่นฮีสแมทไปก่อนแหละแต่ก็ไม่ตายหรอกแต่ก็เป็นนิ้วผมน่าจะไปแล้วน่าเสียดายแต่เนี่ยจริงๆมันน่าจะแพ้แล้วแหละแต่ว่าอันเนี้ยคือเห็นอุซามะกดท่านี้แล้วทุ่มออนฮิตบวกเท่าไหร่ไม่รู้แต่เขากดทุ่มเลยเพราะว่ามันน่าจะต้องเฟรมแท็บอะไรสักอย่างหนึ่งปะแต่นี่ CBM แบ็กแดชด้วยนะไม่รู้ว่าแบ็กแดชแล้วกดอะไรแต่ CBM ไม่ได้แก้น่าเสียดายเพราะผมคิดว่า CBM น่าจะได้แหละมาแล้วว่ะอาร์สลันเดอะโกสนี่สิคู่ที่ผมอยากดู
holding it down, but this next one, it's gonna be Yagami versus Arslan Ash. Best of 5, first to 3 in this Group A match. Hopefully you guys are strapped in. This is a ride. You want to make sure you keep all your hands and all your belongings inside the vehicle. It's gonna be a wild one.
Oh my god, the last 2 sets that we witnessed there were just absolute classics. Both of them fighting to the wire. Both of them games just mental, and you can see there the player stats on Yagami there. Step and punish 17 times, and we saw him do that a lot with the Reina going into sidestep, electric as well, and the heat usage 82% of the time. That's what I like to see. I love players when they utilize that heat really well. You shouldn't be losing the round without using your heat, without using your resources, and Yagami is really good for that. But opposite is the 8-time Evo champion, Arslan Ash.
This guy, Arslan Ash, you see him everywhere for good reason. One of the best players on the planet. And he's going to the Nina to try to stop Yagami. It's Yagami versus Arslan Ash. Up next, it's going to be the Reina versus the Nina. Best of 5.
Speaking to Arslan Ash before, you know, he's ready. He feels confident. And with the way that he played yesterday, you know, he deserves to feel all that confidence because, yeah, he's been playing really well and a beautiful duck to start things off there. On the electric, we know that Yagami likes to do that. Arslan Ash to a great start.
I like the amount of Mishima play we're getting here these days. We got a lot of electric activity over here.
I feel like that's something that everyone kind of asks for. We all really love watching Mishimas play. It's very difficult to use them at the highest level, but to see so many on show here at EWC is just great to see.
Reina, Yagami in trouble, loses that first round. See the exhale there on Arslan Ash's face. One of the titles that has definitely eluded him, the EWC Championship. A lot on the line with those club points being a major part of it. Nice reversal there.
Yeah, it seems like Arslan Ash always has the upper hand as well. They did play last year as well. Arslan Ash taking it 2-0 over Yagami. So I don't know if that's going to be playing a part, but this is the new version, you know, a more confident Yagami, one that's knocked out some giants already, but Arslan Ash just looking unstoppable all day yesterday, and now just coming through the same way.
Using a down 4 string to get the job done. 2 rounds in on this first game, and it's looking like it's all Arslan Ash.
You see the little wave dash there. He's trying to make Arslan Ash bite, and Arslan Ash is just not biting too much there. Goes for the power crush very early on.
One of the tools we seen early when he adopted the Nina, right? He likes using that power crush. He knows people likes to overextend. And it's worked out quite a bit. We see it early there. The slaps.
Yeah, it feels like Yagami's not really able
Lena
to do
ไม่
anything.
หมุน
Arslan Ash is just shutting everything down.
Oh, wow. And didn't even get the flash punch combo. He's typically been really good for that. Man, yeah, it definitely just seems like it's so hard to get in on Arslan Ash.
Yeah, and the thing is, Yagami just wants the wave dash into block as well, and that was a beautiful
What the fuck
combo in the ball. Oh my god, I was about to say I shouldn't have said anything.
No resources. Commentator curse. Compliments of Ru Kang.
Down jab.
Okay, all right, goes for the mid. Stops the round count. 2 rounds to 1 in this game 1.
It's really interesting though. I mentioned it before. Yagami is just using that movement to try and make Arslan Ash
Frame
press
tap.
the button, but Arslan Ash is not really doing anything. Just wave dashing into block.
มาละลง2คู่บน ตึกตึ้ง
He's starting to figure it out for sure, but he's running out of heat. Arslan Ash
มาละ
on the defense.
Oh, that was a sick way to get out. Yagami has good wall positioning. He doesn't want to let Arslan Ash out here.
Also, one thing we haven't seen is that hell sweep. That hell sweep from Yagami, he likes to use it, sprinkle it in, and we won't see it this game.
Arslan Ash so dominant. Started today the same way that he ended yesterday. He's absolutely on fire, and this is the one that has eluded Arslan Ash.
Yes.
The Esports World Cup. This is the one he wants to win so badly. All eyes are on him. All the pressure is on him as well to perform well, because he hasn't performed too well in the last 2.
Ah, man, that's definitely something that's been happening, right? Like, we've been seeing Arslan Ash here since its inception, right? Like,
Exactly, yeah.
this has been a big tournament on his list, but every time the competition just seemed to get the best of him, and obviously that's a hard thing to accept when you're an 8-time EVO champion and you've beaten all the best other players in the world. But once again, it's something about the air, something about the atmosphere, something about the stage. But I know it ain't easy. Arslan Ash up 1 game versus Yagami.
Yeah, let's see what Arslan Ash does here. Yagami's gonna need to find a way to adapt. Okay, just using a similar strategy as well, just wave dash into nothing.
Ducking in his face. One of the best defenses versus Electrics is ducking. Arslan calling it out quite a few times. Get the heat burst on the wall.
Nice counter hit.
Bruh.
This is a really scary version of Arslan. When he plays like this,
Yeah.
like we know what he can do. With all the EVO titles, Tekken World Tour champion as well. We know, and now he's performing like that at EWC.
And on top of that, Yagami's starting to put the
ลง2คู่บน
game plan, and it's definitely working out. Gets the wall splat.
This move so good.
This combo given no drop. Oh no. Okay, okay.
Yo, you tried to curse there as well, yeah?
No, I
This
didn't.
move so good.
Given no drop. I gave both of them the space.
มันควรจะต้องเสียในท่าเนี่ย
Little challenge of the wall
มัน
stand.
เซฟไปอ่ะ กดไปอ่ะ
That 2 down forward ones from Arslan Ash just to create some space.
Gets the trade. More got his kick. The electric too.
Something interesting is that today we've seen so many trades as well, both of them pressing buttons at the same time. They're trying to catch each other's timing.
Yeah, that was one of the things we talked
Wow.
about. He went for the big floor sweep to close it
Pop,
out.
pop.
Arslan
Whoa,
goes to do
whoa,
that.
whoa.
He gets counter hit by Yagami, and now he's
Wow.
going to the wall.
Wow.
Do it often as well. You're right, Steve. He uses it as a way to close rounds up when you least expect it. And Yagami on the front foot here.
Goes for the power crest, and that's what Yagami likes to do. Parry into the rage art. I don't think this is going to kill, but look at the gray life on Arslan Ash's side.
Yeah, Arslan Ash just taking a sip of water there, just
Bye.
waiting for that animation to finish. Is it going to be enough?
It is. I did not think that was going to kill. Being completely honest, I did not think that was going to kill.
Yo, that's why Arslan Ash had the water bottle out, man. He was like, yeah, this is done, man. Let me reset for the next game. Next round, sorry. Yeah, you can't do too much wave dash.
Counter hit. Arslan challenging. I talked about how, you know, hop kicks are a thing he's going to put there, but challenging with a fast mid is actually a really good option.
Very good as well. So much damage as well. This is scary. And he tried to do it again. Steve, you called it out twice there. He likes to finish with that big low.
He knows that he's got you scared. The mental stack.
Oh.
Wait a minute, he dash.
Dear.
Big.
Single jabs, down forward one. Both of them playing with down forward ones.
Rage on both sides. Demon's breath. Toe kick. 15 seconds. Tracking move. Finishes the stream. The slide. And that is another one from Arslan Ash's close-out book. He does that quite often. And nobody's been able to stop him. I might be able to call it, but I can't stop him.
Oh.
Pressure, you start doing strange things, and Yagami would have been labbing and studying Arslan Ash's gameplay, and he's actually used two similar things that he's done many times before in the past.
And even finishing that string is something that you kind of built up to.
ลง2คู่บน
He was starting to check after it, and then he started using that last part of the string in the last couple rounds, and it's hit both times.
Yeah.
Nice throw right there, strategic throw, gets the side switch, and now he's got the wall. But look at this movement from Arslan Ash, just pushing away from the wall with nothing but movement.
And it worked as well, back into the center of the stage, and now he's pushing towards the wall now. Goes for that big low, and you called it before, Steve, and I feel like one final pixel here, goes for a down jab, a down forward one, and if Yagami, I'm not saying he didn't do his homework, but we've seen that multiple times from Arslan Ash, using the big low. He doesn't use it at the beginning, not even in the middle of the game, Steve. It's always the huge gamble at the end of the rounds. First time, it didn't work. Second time, he down jabbed. Third time, it worked there.
I mean, fuzzying in this game, in Tekken in general, is something big that we see quite a bit, right? And it feels like Arslan banks on you to be like, oh, you're gonna fuzzy? You ain't gonna block this big sweep. Yagami taking a breather, going back to the select.
เปลี่ยนตัว
I
แล้ว
said this before, Arslan Ash looks like a man possessed now in this tournament.
Prime Arslan Ash. Last lifeline on the side for Yagami. He cannot lose another game.
Yeah, both our previous games 3-2 and 3-2, and is this going to be our first 3-0? Yagami's going to need to find a way to stop it, and that's a great way to start there. Nice launcher.
Counter hit on the War God kick, and look at the damage conversion he got because of it.
I wonder if Hell Sweeps is the way forward here, though. We haven't seen so many.
ลง2คู่บน
Maybe a way to break his opponent's
อ้าว
defense
ตายปะ
going for those lows. Steve.
ว้าว
Not
ไม่
dead
ตาย
just yet, though. Working on the perfect Yagami. Okay.
Yeah, in a game like TEKKEN8, you really need to. There are times where you have to take those risks. You have to go forward. You have to believe in your reads. He's not been going for anything crazy, but that time, Hell Sweep and the big heat smash for the win.
Going for the big mid, back to the wall. Yagami in trouble. More than half life already gone, and the heat activation on the side of Arslan Ash. Wow, we could have punished that a little bit harder, and the heat smash is gonna do it. Arslan Ash instantly was like, nah, bro, I'm gonna need that back.
Yeah, one apiece.
There's that slide.
So many launches from Arslan Ash. It seems to be working out every single time. Doesn't get the correct combo there.
Okay, clips the power crush. Trying to go to the lows. Yagami's done a great job of stopping it thus far. Not enough to get him around, but he walks around, gets the big launcher.
YCC ป๊อปป๊อป
That's what he needs to start looking for here. If he wants to stay alive, he's going to have to win 3 in a row. Yagami needs 2 more rounds.
What?
And that is a beautiful ending there. 1 more round and he makes it 2-1. Yagami staying alive.
Yagami always tends to step up around the EWC time. We've seen some big
โอ้พอดี
plays,
เป๊ะ
some big comebacks. Some of the best
ใจเย็นมาก
players in
แทบไม่ลุกเลย
EWC
Yeah, that match against Chanel, right? When he was 4-0 down and he made a 5-game comeback.
Shout outs to Chanel. I know he's watching somewhere.
Down forward 1, beautiful sidestep. That's what you need to do. Sidestep those down forward ones to not give him the opportunity. But Arslan Ash is 1 away from moving forward here. He's trying to take it 3-0 over Yagami.
Okay.
Mistake.
Yagami getting something out of it. Nothing too big.
See Arslan Ash pressuring with those lows now. Oh, he even tried to go for another one there. I feel like he can sense blood.
the slide again, and look, just pushing him to the wall. Down 4-1 and strength. Nice War God kick.
You mentioned it there correctly. Just a couple of moves there. Gets the heat engager. Arsenash is on the front foot.
Oh! Whoa!
Okay, big launcher. Yagami needs to make this run count. He needs
ทำไมไม่เปิดฮิตอ่ะ
Yeah, not sure if I agree with about the heat option there. He had the opportunity to activate heat. He hasn't got those resources. This is so scary.
Ah.
Heat smash breaks the glass.
โดน
Yagami, what are you gonna do? Remember what I said about the low?
Ah.
And he went for a duck move. I don't know what it was. Yagami, you better close this out if you want to stay alive.
โอ้โหรอดเพราะกด upper
And that is such a smart play. Make him watch the cinematic. This ain't Netflix and chill.
แล้วถ้าไม่ตายนี่ขำเลย
Hit him with the kill.
Oh, that was intense there. Yagami not activating the heat when he had the opportunity to. He then tried to, and Arsenash went straight through it with the heat smash. It nearly cost him everything, but Yagami staying alive, and that's what he needed. You mentioned it before, Steve. He makes incredible comebacks. We know he can do it.
It's not like there's a lack of skill, right? I can tell you right now, regardless of how good Arslan Ash is, the thing is, Arslan overwhelms your senses. He's dashing at you. He's up close. He's making you remember the down 4-1s. He's still sneaking in the lows. You want to hit a button? Power crush. He's got such a system for dealing with even some of the best players in the world that you have to change up so much to make it count. And the hell sweeps are coming out to play.
That's 2 in a row there.
อ๋อหรือว่าโมเมนตัมชิป
Back to the wall again. We've seen Arslan fight himself away from the wall so many times, and he almost did just that.
เหมือนยางามิเริ่มเข้าใจอัสลันอะไรบางอย่าง
With the offense, nice sidestep, doesn't get anything with it.
กล้ามากขึ้น
Oof. Down jab.
Arsenash just trying to.
What the hell?
Wanted to get some sort of launcher. He finally manages to get it. Goes for the rage hit. Is that gonna hit? It is.
Okay, and this is good for Arslan Ash. That puts him back
เพราะเปลี่ยนสกินมา
on the side of Yagami. This rage art is gonna do good work. It's still right outside that rage range, and if you get launched, you're gonna be in trouble.
There's that low again, Steve, that you pointed out.
Oh.
And again, double low.
He loves it,
Steve,
bro.
you should be setting up there, man.
No, I should.
You would have sussed him out ages ago. You called those lows since round 1.
Dude.
He's been doing the same thing.
But that's how good he is.
2 launch punishable lows.
Down jab. There's the sweep to close it out once again. Perfect on the
ไหลยาว
Arslan Ash. And 1 more round. And Yagami will be in a situation he did not
ๆรู้สึกเหมือนอัสลันพยายามใช้ช้อยที่แบบไม่ต้องพยายามมากอะแล้วก็ดูโมเมนตัมเกมเอาในขณะที่ยางามิเหมือนหาอะไรใหญ่
Make a comeback, just needs to get this one.
What the
round.
hell?
He's in a good position as well. Goes for another hell sweeps. They are working here. He understands now. The pressure is working. Look at this. Just pure offense. Pure
อ๋อ
violence.
โอเคใช่
This is TEKKEN8.
That's what it is. This guy Yagami turning on the gas. We're cooking with high heat now. Nice interrupt. Arslan knows that it's in sight, and if he gets this round, it'll be the end, and he can breathe a sigh of relief.
We know with Mishimas as well the type of character they are.
Engage.
Oh my God. They can really put on so much
Oh!
pressure, and momentum is so important as well.
Oh, get up. Goes for the mid. I like the mixture Yagami is representing. Force him to duck.
ผมรู้สึกว่าอัสลันชนะ
He's not too prepared for.
Should carry on putting pressure though. Arsenash really wants to take control. You can see it. Arsenash is so close to closing this out. Yagami staying
Oh
alive.
my God,
That's gonna be
1
huge damage.
The spring. There's the low. He blocked it. Nothing. Another low.
จบ
Down 4-1 into the slide. Arslan Ash takes it 3-1 over Yagami in this Group A game. And man, Arslan Ash, an 8-time EVO champion for a reason. Closing it out with the Nina. Yagami fighting tooth and nail with the Reina and just was not able to stop that freight train that is Arslan Ash as he takes this set.
So much aura from Arsenash. So good. So well played. You mentioned it there before already. 8-time EVO champion, Tekken World Tour champion, and possibly soon to be EWC champion. With the way that he was playing, just shut down everything here from Yagami. It just wasn't working out, and those lows again to finish the round. Yagami unfortunately goes into the lower bracket. Arsenash moves forward, and now we'll be going for a quick break. We'll be back with some more TEKKEN8 action very soon.
Nemesis Returns continues, and we're trying to get the top 8. We got another banger for you. The LCQ winner of 2026, EWC, M. Zubair, up on the stage right now versus another LCQ winner from last year, the John, going head-to-head here in Group A. It's Tasty Steve, Root Kane. Hopefully you got your snacks. Hopefully none of it is wet because you're going to throw it everywhere. These matches have been crazy.
Yeah, exactly. I hope everyone at home is enjoying.
พี่เวลาไปแข่งพี่รู้เส้นทางได้ไงครับเส้นทางอะไรเหรอครับหมายถึงแบบเขาใครจะแข่งกันเหรอ
versus the John. And the interesting thing about this is that the John has beaten Zubair on so many occasions in the past. 2-0, 3-2, 2-0 again in 2026. But then the last tournament, Zubair had an incredible run in the LCQ. But did you know, just before that, the John... Whoa, wait a second. The stats here.
Yeah, step punish, looking good. Successful throws. He's a grappler. He needs those. Low parries go a long way. Those might be few, but they go a long way in heat usage at the 80%. But talk to me about
oh my god, you know, I was hyping Zubair too much, and then I see the John on the screen, and I'm like, yo, what the hell? The John, also another player with so much power, but all everyone needs to know is that the last tournament in Pakistan, Zubair beat the John 3-2. He beat Farzeen 3-0. Then he beat Atif 3-0. Then Numan 3-0. And then won the tournament 3-2 against Numan. That is the caliber of player you're seeing here in Zubair. Not many people know.
อ๋อหมายถึงเส้นทางไปแข่งปักหมุดเขามีรายละเอียดบอกเขาว่าแข่งที่ไหนครับว้าว what the fuck
He won the LCQ, and now he's going up against another LCQ winner in the John. They both have seen how hard it's been, and this first round goes to Zubair.
Yeah, and then, you know what, speaking to MYK before as well, Armor King is a character he really wanted to see come out as well, and I feel like there's a lot of Armor King fans. Yourself as well, you really like Armor King, so it's really good to see Armor King at the big stage.
Oh yeah, of course, man, especially considering he's one of the newer DLC characters, and we get to see high-level Armor King play. I like that. Take the Oki, sidestep 2, 4-4 neutral 2.
He's been doing a lot of that as well. The 4-4 neutral 2, very nice from the John.
And apparently, these guys have not, this isn't their first time crossing paths, but it's always been in Zubair's favor, apparently, and you can see why. He's definitely got a ring on what the John wants to do.
Yeah, I think this year especially, yeah, it's definitely been Zubair with the way that he's been playing the last tournament results as well, so strong.
Wow.
Oh, giant swing, you better take that.
12
reaction. I will say though, the John, when he uses the character, my man uses everything. Oh, you're dead no matter what.
The giant swing there as well. I really like the way that the John goes into stance. He puts you in like those really bad situations, forward neutral 2, built up plus frames, and you just have to guess after that.
Gets the back turn situation. Combo wasn't too clean. He's gonna drop and give the John a chance, but he's already down about 60% life. And the John is just such a good job at now he has this brawler. We've seen it with the King. He does an amazing job of switching between strike and throw, and he does a great job of hiding his throws behind any move that he does. But
2026ยังโกโควิดอีกไม่เกี่ยวกับโควิดครับมันเป็นสไตล์ของเขา
Key dash and the final round situation.
2 rounds apiece, game 1.
Yeah, both of these great players here, world-class players. I love that move.
Stunner out of stance.
Yeah, you can see both of their movement. They're trying to sidestep away. Tries to do the sidestep hop kick, doesn't work.
Wow.
Gets the launch.
What?
Let's do it all in another drop on the side of Zubair, but he's got the life lead.
He's a man.
He wanted that counter hit, something crazy, but he's still alive.
1 pixel remaining though. The John, what do you do? Activates heat.
โอ้
Got him to sidestep into
ตายเลย
What's the combo like here though?
เฉียง 1-2
Yeah, boy, yo, he bought that all the way back, spit it in his face, say my name, off the ropes, get that.
ตายเพราะแค่อยากกด Y4
This is the best bit.
God, he's so cool. He destroys the ring, and Pyro is there too.
One of the best rage arts in the game for sure. The John doing damage here.
Zubair thinking about it a little bit.
When I was speaking to Zubair backstage there, he did mention that he does feel the pressure. He understands the levels here. He was pacing around, but he did say he felt calm. He was like, he understands the situation and how important it is, but he's calm. He's going to need a lot of calmness in order to be the John here.
Yo, you got to have nerves of steel to get up on this stage to stay calm. I'm telling you right now. Armor King getting the job done game one. Zubair, the side steps have been really good, but 2 times over he's dropped this back turn combo that we've seen a lot of the Dragunov players hit. So when you talk about him understanding the weight of the situation,
ทุกครั้งเลยนะทุกครั้งที่กดเฉียง 2-1 นะ
the wall, the heat, the positioning is all Zubair.
Down 2. Oh, and that is the danger. You know, not many people have been blocking that from the John. They've just been taking the forward neutral too. But that time, Zubair blocking it, really good stuff. He needs to show that he is willing to block that low.
ว้าวหน้า 4-4-3 ป่ะโอ้
Damage so much as well. Not even over yet.
Get up. Sneak one. Look at this offense in game 2 from Zubair.
เดอะจอนไม่เล่นคิงแล้วเหรอครับอาจจะเป็นเพราะว่าที่คิงโดนเนิร์ฟนะเฉียง 2 มันหนักอยู่นะคิงโดนเนิร์ฟเลยเป็นเหตุผลว่าอาร์เมอร์คิงมีเหตุผลกว่าพันนิดอาร์เมอร์คิงดีกว่าคิงแน่นอน
That was insane. Just 2 back dashes into the launcher. Huge damage. Running 2 again. Running 2 a 3rd time.
He'll do it again. Side step 4. I said do it again.
So now he's switching it up.
โอ้โหแม่นเกิน
Like he's gonna come in. Zubair just shuts down
ลงเสา 3-2 ก็ได้เลย
option from the
ตุ๊บ
John. Just a
จบ
bad read in the end there, and Zubair makes it 1 apiece. So close between both of them.
And he did it 3 rounds straight on top of that. Zubair answering back instantly. Gets the W. The John now puts on the thinking cap. I wonder if he still has the king in the pocket though. I'm really curious.
Yeah, let's see if he's maybe thinking of a character switch.
คิง
Or if he's gonna stick to the Armor King.
เหตุผลเดียวที่คิงจะดีกว่าอาร์เมอร์คิงคือแค่เฉียงหน้า 2 อย่างเดียวเลยเพราะว่าอย่างอื่นอ่ะอาร์เมอร์คิงมีดีกว่าหมดเลยมีอย่างเดียวที่คิงดีกว่าอาร์เมอร์คิงก็คือเฉียง 2 แล้วก็บัสเซิลอาร์เมอร์แต่ว่ามันก็มีอยู่แค่นั้นแหละถ้าให้สู้อะผมว่าอาร์เมอร์คิงดีกว่าอย่างน้อยทุกพันนิดของอาร์เมอร์คิงมันก็สวนดาคุนอฟได้หมดอะแล้วก็มีพวกท่าคีย์หลักๆอยู่แล้วแต่ซูแบร์กันแม่นมากตุ๊บเสียง 2-4 โอ้ my god ปามโอกิแล้วดูคอมโบแรงกว่าด้วยนะโหแม่นมากตัดสินใจถูกหมดเลย ท่านี้ก็โกงของอาร์เมอร์คิงตุ่ม 2-3 ป่ะปุ้มปองปั๊มวัด He's a mad.
The way that he held back for like 3 seconds and Zubair just wait for the right time. Sidestep doesn't get anything huge for it, and those low blocks are so important. They're giving him so much mileage.
อ๋อเขาตัวฮิตเฉยว้าวโอ้โหเขาตัดสินใจดีนะว่าแบบว่าจังหวะไหนควรหยุดจังหวะไหนควรต่อมันเลยทำให้เป็นดูแบบตัดสินใจถูกหมดเลย
Giant swing, no thank you. It's quite interesting how the John isn't going for as many throws as before. You can see that it's doing it very sparingly. Doesn't really want to take that much risk. Zubair though, gonna get a really nice combo.
Up 4-3. Wall explosion as well from wall to wall. Not dead, but he flips him over.
Running 2 plus frames.
Spins the smash. The down 4-1 starts hitting. Jeez, bro.
ฉีกมากวิธีการเล่นอะอยากรู้เลยว่าซูแบร์เจออาร์สลานจะเป็นยังไงเพราะความคลีนของทั้ง 2 คนเล่นพอๆกันมาก เดจอนตัดสินใจเดจอนก็เล่นดีแต่ว่าแค่ซูแบร์รับมือได้หมดเลยทุกอย่างที่กด
I'm so shocked at the way that Zubair is playing. So many people wouldn't have heard of him, right? But they're seeing him on the biggest stage here, performing like a madman. You would think there's so much pressure, so much stress. Your first time being on a stage this big, right? And he's holding his ground, more than holding his ground. He's actually in prime position to move forward here.
ก็ดีนะ
Switched to one of your favorite characters, your main character.
Yeah, boy. And he got a counter hit down forward too, right out of the gate. That's a good tool to deal with that up close pressure that Dragunov does so well. And now he's got the armor. Full launch on the back turn.
ทำไมดี
Let's see how sharp the John is with the King though. He has been running the Armor King for a lot of the time.
I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of people who know the John, they know him for the King. Yo, that was sick. The armor to get through.
Oh,
nice
just
punch.
dashing forward.
4-4, the Sobot, the King.
I wonder how many throws have actually connected on Zubair. I feel like it's been 0 throws, but guys, don't quote me on that, but the last few throws he's been breaking so well.
No, he definitely got clipped. Remember, he got the giant
บวก
sword.
8 จากคน 1 2 1
So
อ้าวไม่ก้ม
two times. Down 2.
Ooh, engage.
เอ๊ะ
I definitely thought that was throw.
Yeah.
เหวี่ยงกลับ
Irish whip to the wall. Free follow up if he gets the splat.
Goes for the 1-2-1 instead. That was a good option. He had heat available.
Chop. While standing 2-2,
Oh.
gets his back again. 4-2-1. He wanted to get the splat, break his leg. Do you go for the multi?
Oh.
Get off of me, bro.
20 seconds remaining.
What?
Goes for the alley kicks, and Zubair hits him with a rager.
Sends him on his way. Tries to close it out. Look, as a King player, we've all had our times where we're like, you know what? They're not going to see this alley kick coming. If they block it, they're launching it. It's actually crazy.
It's like do or die, basically, right? But you don't use it often, so when you do use it, I'm assuming you guys think like it's going to hit.
Yeah. Down 4-1, jamming him. And this is the hard part about this matchup.
อ่ะ
But you got that.
นะ
You got down.
ข้อดีอย่างเดียวของ King ก็คือดาวโฟร์2โอ้โห
I was talking about all the throws.
เดาถูกปะ
Wait a minute.
เดาถูก
That's all I'm about to say. Bro, the crowd was saying, what? They was building up to the throw.
The punish as well.
โอ้
And the heat smash connects. Maybe this was the right pick. The John playing so well, playing out of his mind right now.
Wave dash into the down 4-2. You see it a lot more now. Sidestep. We've also seen him get his back, go for the full launch. Speaking of, hop kick.
Hop kick out of nowhere there from the John. Drops the combo. Good sidestep from Zubair.
Ooh, engager.
Mid option.
Oh, he gets the armor during heat.
ลืมไปเลยว่า
John is looking for
มันทำกันได้
the giant swing breaks it again.
Shining with
That's
it.
what I'm saying. Zubair's throw breaking is so on point right now. Is he going to go for another one? Down 4.
What?
Gosh, and that's the hard part. You can't get enough of him. He ducks the throw.
Heat.
And he's got heat.
Yeah, Zubair just shot all of that.
Ah!
John, and he gets a hop kick here. A few seconds remaining. Goes for the Rager. Option.
Okay, he could have did a combo. He could have did a little
ไม่ตาย
combo. The rage right at the tail end. The scaling shouldn't be that much.
I wonder if that's going to cost him. Final pixels. 5 seconds.
A 4-3. Just do it.
เฮ้ย เชี่ย
Incredible stuff. Zubair goes one away from
What the
moving
fuck?
forward here.
โอ้
Down 2.
มันกับสตรีทไฟเตอร์กับเทคเคนน่ะ
He smells blood. He's going forward. The John, what have you got? Nice punish. Plus frames.
This is not good. The punish. John needs to do something. The John needs to do something. The saxophone is hitting. The fat lady may be
ตายเลย จบเลย
No, and just like that, Zubair
โหด
takes out the John, and that was a tooth and nail fight, and I mean that. We had two wrestlers, Armor King and the regular King, and he still wasn't able to get the job done. Like I said, they have met before.
Yeah.
It's typically gone by way of Zubair, and this time, unfortunately,
แต่ดูจากวิธีการเล่นเดอะจอนะ เล่นคิงดีกว่าเมื่อคิง
playing
aligning with. That's what I'm saying. Zubair's
แต่ไอจังหวะเนี่ยแบบงงมากที่กลับมาได้อะเพราะว่าไอเนี่ยคือแทบจะแบบการันตีฝั่งคิงแล้วนะ
Oh my gosh, and that's the hard part. You can't get enough of him. He ducks the throw.
shot all of that down.
แต่เนี่ยสวยมาก
Uh-oh, and he's got heat. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Zubair just shot all of that down from the John, and he gets a hop kick here. A few seconds remaining. I wonder if that's gonna cost him. Final pixels. 5 seconds.
Up 4-3, just do it. Up 4. Oh my God.
Oh, incredible stuff. Zubair goes one away from moving forward here. Got nice punish. Zubair's feeling him. Down 2. Yo, Zubair's feeling himself. He smells blood. He's going forward. The John, what have you got? Nice punish. Plus frames.
This is
1-2
not good. The punish.
1-2-1 บวก 8
The John needs to
บวก
do
ลบ
something.
1
The
ลบ
saxophone
5
The
1
fans
2
may be
1
singing. Oh no. Oh no. And just like that, Zubair takes out the John, and that was a tooth and nail fight, and I mean that. We had two wrestlers, Armor King and the regular King, and he still wasn't able to get the job done. Like I said, they have.
Oh, we're getting close to knowing what our finals bracket is going to look like. Only 6 matches remain in Group A before the finals bracket is solidified.
ต่อไป
What a time it's been so far, and there's still
อุสมะเจอโลไฮแน่เลย อุสมะโลไฮแล้วก็ซูแบร์อัสลัน
Taylor Reflections, Noble Majin Obama, Markman. Good to see you, boys. So many great matches. Again, we're getting close to the end, but the reality is, Majin Obama, we got 4 keys still to crush.
We're getting close, but we still got a long way to go. Anything can happen in these last 6 matches. We've seen some crazy turns of events already today. And look, it got started with that CBM versus Usama set. We saw Usama going back to the June pick, played that set to extension. That was a really contentious one. Usama able to prevail in the end though, Mark.
Yeah, he had to make the switch though. He tried it out with June Kazama, Big Bad Mama, but again, had to prevail with that Eddie.
And once that brother starts dancing, bro, oh my God.
Ryan Hart, talk to me, man. We've had some great matches and seriously sensational sets, but I want to know, which ones are the most interesting to you?
Yeah, no, super exhilarating scenes down here, man, at the stage. It's been really, really crazy. The 2 matches that definitely caught my eye was Arson Ash Yagami, and of course, before that, we saw Lohai taking on Keisuke. Lohai, always known for his defense, especially against Mishimas, but Keisuke, very patient, very calculated player, very fastidious, very meticulous in his nature. We saw him getting ready with the Death Note before in the player lounge, getting ready for the match. And man, in that set, it was down to the wire. Keisuke could have had the set, he could have closed it out, but he tried to go the safe route, which is what you do as a high-level player. You don't want to take risks, you don't want to overextend, but there were a few moments in succession where he could have gone for the hell sweep, could have closed it out, could have whipped out those legs from underneath him and closed the set, but he wanted to be safe. And Lohai predicted that, and now I think the big take-home from that set is that sometimes if you want the bag, if you want the gold, you have to take risks. And that is really, really key, and I think we learned a valuable lesson in that set. And then moving over, it was Arson Ash versus Yagami. Yagami, a guy from representing, got the whole continent of Oceania on his back, and I just felt like he was a little bit enchanted, you know, just the grandiosity of the whole situation, just mesmerized there. The shot of taking out the 8-time EVO champion on this big stage, the grandest stage of them all here at EWC, just may have got the better of him as he looked a little bit like a deer caught in the headlights, a little bit enchanted.
CBM Keisuke
yeah.
อ๋อเหรอ
We've seen a new form
จะเป็น
of this
CBM Keisuke แล้วก็ยังอามิกับ
so he's free now. The chains are off and he is ready to
อะไร
get to that top 8.
เฟรุนอะไรล่ะ
Thank you, Reinhardt. As always, man, 2 great matches for sure, but there was 2 more that also went down outside of those. And Usama Abbasi, CBM. Now, CBM yesterday had the crowd on their feet. They were cheering. They were going in. But this time around, the Falcons member himself goes through.
Yeah, Usama Abbasi, like we said earlier, right, had that June switch to the Eddie in the set that ultimately made the difference. He was able to capitalize, went down to the wire. CBM still not out of this, though. Usama Abbasi, I mean, this next set is going to be a big one for him, especially to make it into that next phase of this event.
Yeah, the elimination is going to be very, very scary. CBM, he's been playing so well throughout the entire week. His ability to kind of sidestep, hit that electric with hook fist, and just really create the momentum for himself, it just wasn't there in that last set.
Who is Usama Abbasi as a player? Because Falcons believe in him. Clearly, they expect him to go the distance, and the Falcons have been flying high throughout our entire tournament.
Yeah, I mean, of course, they've had a number of horses in this race, right? But Usama Abbasi is, of course, one of the ones that's standing out. He might be a front runner. We'll find out shortly, right? What kind of player he is. If he can make it to that last race tomorrow, that's going to be something that Falcons is looking forward to. They're trying to get a point farm with TEKKEN8.
That's right, and they might get that point, actually, just even making it to top 8. They've already got a couple. How much more can they get? And Mark, man, our 4th series, it was phenomenal. We ended up watching it towards the end. The John Zubair. Now, Zubair has had such a sensational story. He's been on fire, not only from the LCQ, but also now. And Zubair has now officially moved forward, but he's not out of it just yet. He still has to go against Arslan Ash.
Yeah, that's going to be tough for him, but Zubair is one of those players that is well-traveled within Pakistan. He's played against some of the best players over there. Is he going to have what it takes to go up against Arslan? Who knows? Maybe Arslan's not going to show up. The question is, will he be able to win again? I think it's going to be really tough, but he has what it takes, for sure.
For sure. The John, though, taking him down, that's a big win. You got to go back to last year, Obama. 5th through 8th place. The John is a serious competitor, so how big of a deal is it that Zubair was able to beat him during the set?
I think a lot of people had that pick made out already just because of their play history together. But the John being in that gulag now in this Group A, that's also going to present a problem. In first to 3 format, the way he's been able to leverage both kings in long set like this, he hasn't had the best consistency this week, but an ever-present threat in any group that he's in.
Yeah, Zubair, an exciting story. I mean, from LCQ. It happened last week as well. One of our LCQ winners ended up getting 2nd place. He nearly won the title. Zubair could be keeping that narrative alive as well. Just phenomenal stuff here on the TEKKEN8 stage. Now, Trav, though, he's got some club championship updates powered by Aramco. Let's take a trip over to the STC Arena.
We're back over here at the STC Arena for some Call of Duty Black Ops 7 action. I'm joined by Ginny, and clearly some of us are picking sides when it comes to the club championship, but she's going to give us a quick rundown. She's going to give us a quick rundown of what's happening over here.
All right, I just want to point out, I'm in the majority over here, all right? Like, everybody's having a great time, because Genomates, they're playing. They're currently competing for the last 2
Zubair นี่คนอินเดียเหรอครับ คนปากีครับ
This is an elimination game. So far, we have 5 teams that are already qualified to the playoffs, which is the top 8, where we have G2, 100 Thieves, MCOY. We also got Falcons in there, as well as Team Heretics. For Falcons, of course, interesting one, top 8, so you get at least 200 points, just great, because they keep accumulating some of those over time. G2, however, not eligible for club championship points this time around for this title due to the roster changes. And 100 Thieves, I mean, they won Valorant in week 1. If they get another high placement, that would be pretty great. But the Genomates are having fun, so I kind of do hope they win.
Yeah, just so you know, teams, you can buy me with jerseys too. Back to you guys.
Thank you to you too. Man, STC Arena looking great. Our arena, though, looking even better here in the Allianz Vault. It's crazy here at the Esports World Cup. There's so much going down. If you're not here, hope you have a chance to check it out at some point. Let's take a look at our schedule, because we keep the ball rolling. 6 more matches to go. And coming up is going to be some Titans ready to fight not only for their life, but also for their spot over into the finals. Usama Abbasi and Lohai, match number 1.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun one to watch, I think, especially coming off of Lohai's win recently, right?
Yeah, it's going to be crazy to see, too, because, again, this is another matchup, the one that a lot of people talk about, Korea versus Pakistan. These are going to be going at it. Lohai, though, he has been on fire. I have high hopes for him in this.
Yeah, Lohai, man, 2nd place last year. He's looking to do even better this year. Arslan Ash, of course, going against Zubair. That's going to be a fun one. But what about our decider matches, our elimination matches? CBM, Keisuke, come on.
Yeah, that one I think is going to be really fun to watch, especially Keisuke just has a play style that just makes matches always feel so tense and exciting, even on a win or on a loss. But CBM, like you were saying earlier, Mark, he's been playing fantastic this week too, even through when he falters, right? He's overall had pretty good performance. I think this is going to be a good set.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. You know, it's going to be a Mishima showdown, something that we rarely get to see on the big stage. So being able to see both of those go at it, it's going to be whoever's in best shape.
For high stakes.
Oh, yes.
High stakes, the highest stakes, $1 million on the line, right? And Yagami, the John. Okay, that's another big matchup. The John 5th or 8th last year, but this time around forced to fight for his life.
Yeah, this is almost like a battle of 2 X factors in this group, right? For elimination, the John is another, again, just ever-present threat in any kind of group stage format, especially when you get the first to 3 play. But Yagami is, you got to remember, I take it back to 2 years ago. When you get to this guy in first to 3 or first to 5 format, he is a weapon. You never know what's going to happen.
Right.
And even off of this loss, he's somebody who could easily shake up the elimination side of this bracket.
It's going to be wild for sure. That's your schedule coming up in just a little bit. But when it comes to the Esports World Cup, there's plenty of ways to get involved outside of just watching. Check out EWC Play.
Thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler Wine, you're done.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
EWC Play, get involved. We want to see all your predictions and honestly just catch up with all the coverage at the Esports World Cup. 24 games, a lot going down. And speaking of coverage, let's talk about Level Up Season 2. It's out.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons. They have crushed the curse.
Well, Group A, we watched 4 matches, 6 more to go. We need the finale. What keys are getting crushed? Who's moving forward? 4 more spots in the finals bracket, and everybody is gunning for them. Talking about our first matchup, Usama Bassi, low high. They're about to throw down.
I don't know about you, Mark. I just saw something in that low high set again he had against KSK. He played in a very assertive way, and that was a back and forth set. Both players had their moments and their runs with momentum, but the way Low High plays it again with an assertive call in terms of hard reads was able to make some big gains there.
And then you saw it. I mean, he was calling out with the orbitals. He knew the timing. He was able to get it. It's a matchup we're going to see. It's Brian probably going to be against the Eddie Gordo, and I feel like Brian probably has the advantage, especially when it comes to offensive impact.
Yeah, but either way, these are 2 very hot players in this group stage. Whoever wins this is going to be riding a pretty big wave of confidence going into Day 3.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that. Again, one of these players is going to move forward. They're going to have another chance just in case he can't get through, but you got to bet on it. Who do you think? I want to know.
Prediction?
I think it's Low High. I think it's Low High.
I think after that KSK said, I'd say Low High too. I would have said Usama before that.
I think that might have been the first time we agreed.
Yeah.
First time they agree. Historic moment. But hey, regardless of predictions, it's up to the players to decide who's moving forward, who's getting their key crushed. The stakes are the highest they can possibly be. $1 million prize pool, $250,000 for first place alone, plus TWT entry. Come on, it doesn't get any better than that. This is Group A. This is the finale of Phase 2. Who's moving forward? Who's going to have their hopes and dreams crushed? Let's head to the stage to find out.
Hey, Taylor wanted us on stage, but we wanted to vibe a bit with the French FGC. Ça va les gars, ça se passe?
Yo, the matches so far absolutely phenomenal right now, Damascus. In this next one that we have, I mean, Usama Abbasi, newer to, I would say, his international career. Of course, everyone in Pakistan knew how amazing he was, but he is going up against somebody who's been doing this for a long time.
Hey, the world champion himself, the 2nd place last year, Low High pulling up. This is qualification match right now. The next 2 matches are qualification, and after that 4 matches that are elimination matches.
You know what? We up here among the people. I got to make sure we actually talk to the people out here in France. First and foremost, how you feeling about TEKKEN8 so far, and who you got taking this match?
Low High, easy.
Easy work. You ain't got no. You putting no respect to my man Usama Abbasi.
I respect him, but the best Dragunov is only Ulsan.
Okay.
Okay, now for Low High, that will be easy. Easy 3-0.
3-0 is wild.
Wild, but that's what we like. We want the real takes. Who wins, Rob? Who do you think wins?
Who do I think wins? Damascus, you put me on the spot. You know what? Political, Big Hollywood. the people win. That's my answer to Mathis, okay?
You know what? If the people win, it's time to get ready. So it's time. Les gars, vous êtes prêts?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Lohi versus Usama Abbasi. Let's get to it.
Ben oui.
All right, who is going to make it into that top 8? We're going to crown our victory here. The first one out of Group A. Lohi versus Usama Abbasi. Calling the action, I'm MYK. Joining me on the mic is Markman.
What's up, Mike? It's good to be here. I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. Of course, we have two amazing players. Korea, Pakistan, a tale as old as time. But it's going to be an interesting matchup. We got Brian Fury, most likely against Eddie Gordo.
Yeah, definitely. We saw the June pick from earlier from Usama. That could come into play as a factor. But yeah, Lohi, really close set against Keisuke to make it here. And also Usama as well. Another really close set. 3-2 in both departments for both of these guys. Now they're on that qualifying spot to make it into that top 8.
All right, these guys are ready to lock in. You know, Lohi, that last set that we saw him play against Keisuke, he started pulling out the hard reads. He was doing things like while standing one. Preemptively, getting the right ducks, the orbital heals. There was a lot that was going for him. And of course, we know he's an execution master. So if he needs to, he'll pull out the taunt. And it just has to fall in his favor. We are in a smaller stage here with breakable walls. Let's see if that plays out to his favor. However, that could also play into Usama Abbasi's favor because Eddie Gordo is a monster at the wall.
Yeah, Eddie Gordo, especially with that unscaled combo they gave him in Season 2, so much damage. But here we go, round number 1, we're getting it started. Counter hit off the second hit of 1+2, 2.
Yeah, wasn't ready there, impatient, got hit by the counter hit. Follow up, big damage at the wall here.
Modest 97 damage off that small counter hit.
That small work for that small work for Brian.
Right, here we go, big combo for Eddie time. Unscaled, he got it.
Yeah, that's such a big change for Eddie as well. Once he pops heat, he has access to Majinga level 1, which enables that big unscaled combo.
But nice block from Lohi there, getting the wall splat with it.
Okay, interesting.
Ooh,
wow!
What the?
I mean, he was able to get out freely, but still, that's kind of scary.
Wall pressure, didn't want to be in the mix, and he still had to hold it on wake up. Unfortunately, trying to move, got clipped.
Side wall coming into play, it does, but hey, he's going to close it out with that rage art. Should be able to clean the plate first round.
ทำให้รู้สึกว่าอุซามะอาจจะเข้ารอบ
Unfortunate little scramble at the wall there, put Lohi's back against the wall after that little tech roll situation, and then just got clipped on the hard wall break.
Yeah, he's going to have to kind of reanalyze how he's going to approach here. Again, the stage opening up just a little bit more here.
Couple more breakable walls downstairs to sidestep up 1+2 for the whiff punish. That's a new one I've seen.
Yep.
To the wall, what are we doing with it? Going for the break.
Yep, down back 3+4.
ทำไมจานแบรนด์มันดูโกงจังครับจานเพราะว่ามันโกงไงครับ
Yeah, good chunk of damage there on the ground. That sidestep 34 though, so good. How do you whiff punishes so fast?
Life lead in favor of Usama Abbasi here. Trying to continue with this lead. Let's see if he's able to adjust here. Not able to clean it up there, but still able to get the poke. And just like that 2-round straight here, going up against Lohi. Lohi, what are you going to do?
The crowd had some things to say, some takes, man. 3-0 in Lohi's favor. Right now, not going so great in game number 1.
I hope they go back to that guy.
That was crazy, right? 3-0? He was like hot,
damn. He said it with the full confidence, not even hiding behind his screen name or anything.
With his face, bro.
Yeah.
Gotta respect it. Gets the flow and the conversion. Can we get the wall?
Yeah, I mean, even if someone asked me as a commentator, I'd be like, that wasn't me, that was MYK that said that. We sounded like sometimes.
I'm put it on Steve.
Yep, it was Stacey Steve.
It was all his fault.
Yep.
But just like that, 2-1, Lohi brings it back. Wow, it was because the sidestep left from Usama. The second hit of 1-2 whipped. He did get the counter hit.
Yeah. Oh, this big wall rising too. Follow up here, big damage incoming. Has the wall adjustment. And there it is. This is gonna be nasty. Oh,
breaking all the walls.
หนุ่มสแนปขอบคุณนะครับสำหรับ67เดือนเหรอ In a row 5 ปีครึ่งขอบคุณนะครับหนุ่มเป็นไงบ้างสบายดีนะหวังว่าจะสบายดี
Yeah, that first round was really close, but after that, Usama just started pulling ahead in all these interactions. Let's see if Lohi can make a switch.
Hey, I was gonna say, key question here. Do you think there's ever an opportunity or a chance here that Lohi would switch characters?
I mean, the only time we have seen it in recent years was versus fighting against me in the mirror, right? So it's like, it almost felt like me kind of beat the Brian out of him in the mirror.
กำลังนั่งต่อกันดั้มตอนนี้ยังเทคเคนอยู่ไหมหรือว่า Guilty Gear หรือ Street Fighter
I mean, that's his old main, right?
Yeah, I don't expect to see him here. Good throw punish on the power crush.
See what he does here. We are at the Phoenix Gate here. Interactable here in the corner. If anything breaks, we're going to go to a final transition of the stage.
Oh, trying to fake out the super hatchet. Goes for the heat smash instead. The delay on the down forward one catches him.
Looking to close it out here. One sliver of life left here. But Usama Abasi does have rage, does have heat. Wow. The block and the punish there with the from couch down forward 2-1. Low high on the scoreboard round-wise.
Again, the side step down into up 1+2 for the whip punish.
I mean, that is technically kind of like an orbital.
Yeah.
It's a safe launch.
เล่นแต่เกมออฟไลน์
But I mean,
who's gonna duck there? Yeah, right.
เบื่อแล้วหรือว่าไม่ว่างหรือมีเกมอะไรมาป้ายยาพี่ไหมเผื่อพี่สนใจ
Gets the jab punish.
Yeah, Eddie stepping that? Yeah, right.
What happened, right? What world are we in?
Eddie gets the wall splat here. This is going to be dead zone.
Easy finish there for Usama. One apiece with a perfect.
Yeah, he's looking strong.
We're going downstairs to the floor. Whoa, we take those. Out of the air spike with the orbital. Gets the floor blast. Carrying towards the wall. Chopping elbow. Advantage. Oh, 1+2 confirmed.
Yep, 1+2 counter hit. Gives him enough time to pull off extra moves here.
That while standing 2 from Eddie is -15. Low high with the light punish with the jabs there.
Oh my goodness.
Chance, no! You gotta do a mid to punish. He recovers crouching from relax.
That's unfortunate there. Big miscalculation.
Oh, had it. Didn't confirm. Wow, nice step though. Eddie stepping.
Yeah, that confirmation window did change in between seasons. Has to be a lot more careful how he's able to utilize it. Sometimes you just gotta believe though.
เบื่อเล่นแต่ฟุตบอลคลับกับ NBA เทคเคนมันแรนดอมไปสินะ
Looking for a side step right here, trying to create an open. He had one, didn't want to pull the trigger.
Bro, Usama is working that side step. He knows the weakness of Brian's certain moves, able to sidestep certain things here. But going back the other way.
No bound for him.
Yeah, the bow constrictor not available.
Ooh. Stepping with him, 3-4. 4-4-3+4 for the pressure. This time he was ready for the 15. Mid, punish, incinerator, close it out. All right, ties it up, low high.
All right, he's locked in. Final round here, very pivotal round.
What a jab, what a flow. Are we going to spend resources? Nah, going for an open stage taunt Oki or soccer kick.
Okay. I like what I'm seeing here. Here comes low high.
Has the advantage, both popping heat now. Usama just poking away. Just trying to make it a poke battle.
I like how he's going for the hatchet still. He got to believe. You have to believe.
Eddie's one of the few characters that can consistently launch it.
Yeah, that wall standing 1-3. Just
ไม่ก็หาอะไรดูผมเพิ่งเคยดูกันดั้ม
Let's see if he's able to do anything here.
จนซื้อมาหาต่อตัวแรก
And recovering Gray.
ใช้เวลานานไหมต่อตัวหนึ่ง
Oh my goodness, look at that. He's able to
โอ้
thread the needle and he gets the follow.
ว่าแล้วว่าอุตสมะน่าจะมีทรง
Up 1+2. Sucks him in again like a weird vacuum pump.
Right? Dude, he's like 3 for 3 on those.
Yeah.
Impressive stuff there. And he's always doing it from a side step down because you can't do side step up into up 1+2. So there's a lot of stuff there. But then from a distance, he's choosing to go for side step rights, get around Requiem and Cannonball. Great options there in the movement department from Usama.
Yeah, you can kind of see like what he's going for. He'll kind of find a good opening on that side step. Then he makes a decision. Is it side step 3+4? Is it side step up 1+2? There's a number of options there. And then the fact that Eddie has like a real down forward one now, that really helps kind of round it out for him.
He had a weird one before. The down forward 1-1. But gets the Mirage with punish. Blast wall. Are we going to blast it earlier? Keep it? We're blasting?
No, it's a mix up.
5 ชั่วโมงแล้วเพิ่งได้ครึ่งตัวขนาดผมไม่ค่อยเก็บงานละเอียด
Would have been a fresh break if he did.
Oh, I love that. I keep forgetting that fully follows up.
Wow.
ไม่คล่องด้วยแหละ
Nice. Oh
What
my
the
goodness,
fuck?
He tried a wild standing 3, but the forward was waiting for him.
And big combo damage. Amazing conversion there from Usama Abbasi. Looking to extend the lead even further. Again, he's up 2-0 right now. 2 more rounds will end it.
Last game was really close too, but Lohai just not able to edge it out right now.
Hey, cameraman, find the guy in the crowd that said 3-0.
Right?
Find him. Find him.
Get
him.
the other way, right?
Okay.
Tornado into spike. Okazemi went a little off axis. Unfortunate for Usama there. Oh, didn't get the mock punch. Still got the conversion with the burst though.
Great readjustment there. Tech rolls right into dodge.
Nice stuff though. The on to catch the tech there after the ground hitting Requiem.
อุสมะแน่
What?
Man, he let it rip.
She just threw out a -15. He's feeling himself. Unscaled at the wall. Got a manual time. Nice. Tags him low. Oh my
It
god.
still hit. It still hit that. Oh my
Right?
god. And the hardest of reads right
The
after.
crouch throw. Got him ducking.
That's kind of dirty.
Yeah,
That's
that was
kinda dirty.
crazy sequence there. What can Lohai do? He's in trouble. Back against the ropes.
Good activation there. That beats out a lot of options as well. Here we go. The pressure from Usama Abbasi. Lohai has to backpedal out of here.
Finally gets a breather there with the low block.
Okay, going the other way. Has a good chance here with the wall positioning. Lohai, can you activate? There it is. Big heat smash.
Good chunk of damage. But the side step right from a distance again to get around Requiem. Realized it didn't splat on the wall in the tornado, so he's not going to get the unscaled. Nice adjustment.
Oh, man, he's trying to get him with something there. The approach, the mix.
The power crush just
he gets counter hit. He goes for the frames. He's going to close it out here. He should be able to right here.
Can't drop it. Nicely done. Lohai again made it to the point. Just needs one more round to get the game, but hasn't been able to close out. Confirmation station from Usama.
Yeah, that's big. He has the wall as well. It's going to be big hurt. Unscaled damage, 3+4.
Nice block.
Oh, and the wall splat.
Picks up off the side again. To the next wall. Nice move. Back to one. Requiem. Going for the Tontoki.
He tech rolled. He missed the follow-up.
He missed a mock punch.
That's unfortunate. The classic hit the forward 2 instead. The pressure here. Usama Abbasi.
Oh.
The
Oh my god,
he was
it
able to
clips him.
clip him. Oh, yo, this is big.
Okazemi stays grounded. Oh, wow, brave low, confident low. Scary too, scary position. Lohai puts one on the board.
He needed that. He needed to take a breather there. This is crazy. All right, these guys are going at it. Lohai living to fight another day.
Tough match there. Usama not making it easy, man.
Let's see if he has what it takes here. This is such an important... Oh, man, they're at the beach.
Love
Let's
this
go
stage.
to the beach.
Party time. A little bit open stage here. No hazards. Wow.
Again, he's been getting so many of those counter hit back 3-3s. I feel like it's almost every single round he's gone after it, and he's been successful for it like 90% of the time.
Yeah, he's killing it on that confirmation. Okay, finally gets a chance to play the game. Lohai, step burst. What are we doing with it? Trying to recover some of that gray. Nice little punish there. Oh, but again, from a distance, side step right to blow up the Requiem.
This is big here. Goes for the mix-up.
Whoa, what the? He saved himself.
Why are
What
they moving
the?
so much?
Wow, up forward 1-3, gets the splat, and the unskilled. He's dead.
Yeah, that is unfortunate for Lohai. During that scramble, he had a chance to get positioning back, but Usama Abbasi was able to get...
They got the camera on the guy. We see who you are.
Thank you, production.
Thank you, production. Yup. He thought he could get away.
Yeah. He meant 3-0 from this point on. That's what he meant.
3-0 comeback?
Yeah, 3-0 comeback. That's what he meant.
Hey, Requiem grounded hit. He's still teching.
You know why? He doesn't believe.
Yeah, he doesn't respect his taunts.
Okay, nice jab check. Going the other way here. It's so scary to kind of call out like, yeah, he has a lead, but he has rage. That's what's scary. He has rage and he has heat.
Yeah, and a lot of grade to recover.
Punish. Nice.
One more. There it is. Down 2.
Classic frame trap there. Back 1 and down 2. Let's see what he does now as we go into this round. Tied up again.
Ooh, big orbital over the low.
Big Galaxy Brain orbitals in orbit.
Can we reach? Oh, just short. Try to disrespect, gets counter-hitted before the armor. Wow, same frame armor, neutral, sick.
I love how we canceled each other out there. Heat cancel.
That kind of is, yeah.
Yep.
Burst cancel, that was sick.
Okay, what's the mix? Low, goes for the mid option, and look at the patience there from low high.
Ooh. We're worried about the second hit follow-up potentially.
What can he do here? Goes for the grab.
Throw for side switch. Cannonball!
That was an element we haven't seen him using. That cannonball straight, the way he timed it and dashed in, it's going to put a mark on Usama Abbasi's mental going into this.
Yeah, that was the first clean counter hit cannonball there.
Okay. Oh, sidestep, drop that 34.
That God move, still good. To the wall, wall's a funny axis, can he adjust? Yeah, sidewall, doesn't overcommit, he saw it. Goes for the handstand low instead because of it.
Yeah, I like that Majinga low. Big difference between level 1, level 2. Level 2 will get the knockdown. Let's see what he does here as he approaches the cancel. He had the afford. Oh my gosh. One more, he can do it. Here comes low high.
Hey!
Oh, big confirmation follow-up.
Didn't get to use his heat, denied with the wall standing for Usama on set point.
Set point, or it's going to be tied up. Who wants it more?
Who's going to make it to top 8 tomorrow off of this match?
Again, qualifier match here. So much on the line here. Who's going to get top 8?
Got it. Are you going to tech again? He's taking
Tech.
again. He doesn't respect him.
He's a madman. Take those frames. Okay.
เสี่ยงมากท่านั้นโอ้โห
Wow, low high, living to fight another day. Again, you ask the guy in the front row. 3-0 from here on out.
This is it, man. Low high definitely going for the back 2-1 Requiem wall combo to set up that taunt tech trap. And Usama is not respecting it.
I like this guy. Keep techie.
I want to see that.
Yeah.
He's going to do a TJU next.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well, right?
Oh,
Yakushima.
We're not going to get the wall.
How are you going to do it? How are you going to do it if the wall's not in play? This is the biggest stage in the game.
Good thing Brian has an open stage taunt set up, but let's see if he falls for it. It's going to be tornado into back 2-4.
Wow.
Oh, he finished it. A madman.
Wow.
Okay, Usama Abbasi with the he not put. What? Does he got some tech? What's going on here? I got to study this.
Right? It looks like he knew.
Because he was able to punish afterwards, too. That's crazy. Okay. Decides to keep him there for the mix.
Oh.
He went for the 4-3+4, but got floated out of it.
What a wall standing 3. Taunt set up. Yeah, good stuff holding back there to get out of taunt range.
ต้องใช้เลด
So he does know how to get up.
Yeah, he does. In the open, I guess. Goes for it again. Yeah, holding back, avoiding the taunt. Smart stuff.
And again with the counter hit back threes, man. He has
ครับ
his lock loaded, ready to go.
จริงๆจังหวะนั้นน่าจะใช้เลดมากกว่า
Heat smash
เล่
coming
นยาก
up.
Brave hatchet. Step on the
Oh my god plus X เลดอาร์ต
The classic. You guys have heard it. Oh my goodness, and he's gonna steal that
ถึง
one
ชีวิต
away. Low high. Finally in the lead here.
What a set it has been. Down for 1 confirmation. Cuts it off at the 4 hits instead of 5. He would have whipped on the 5th.
Yeah, good presence of mind there from Usama Abbasi now. Majinga level 1 into the orbital heal from low high.
ทำไมมันโมเมนตัมส่งให้เขาอะโอ้โห
Matchup
ดี
against
เกิน
Usama. Loha is not afraid to let those orbitals rip.
Oh, you know, he might be testing too. Like, if you're going to be holding back, especially on I might start going for these.
Whoa my god
Back turn punish, but he didn't get there by range.
Mike set point here.
กดอะไรก็ผิดอะ
Counter hit back 1. Usama not going out without a fight.
This is crazy.
Doesn't want to take the jab punish because the last time.
จริง
Oh! Big low
He's
follow
down
up here.
forward 3, turns to down back 3 because the 180 sidestep.
All right, nice 4-4-3 approach here. Again with the confirmation counter hit. Usama Abbasi could be 1 mix-up away from taking this. Oh, never mind. He's going to feel it.
Spend
He's
the
going to
burst,
clean it.
dash, and there it is. Boom. 2-1.
All right, here we go. 2 rounds to 1 as mentioned. So much on the line here for both of these players. This is to qualify into tomorrow's phase.
Top 8 boys
หน้า 4
trying to get in there.
ไม่
Always holding back to get up now. Well, I probably will take the side on the next one. But the side step down up 1+2 once again.
Yeah, 100% win rate on that thing.
Yeah, 4 for 4 is crazy.
Here we go, the follow-up. Trying to catch him. Good punish here from Low High.
โอ้
Again, the side set 34.
Gets the follow-up as well here.
Okazemi Juicy. He smashed pressure. Just lets
โอ้
it go.
final round
And we got a double to Ichi.
Final round here. As mentioned, it's coming down to this. Who wants it more? He went for the orbital, got sniped out of the air.
Not a lot of damage though.
Oh,
nice, he had it.
What is he
wasn't
doing?
sure. He wasn't sure. He thought the whip window was gone already. Burst to activate. Counter burst.
Here we go. Side play. This is where it can be decided.
Spends it on the dash.
Requiem for a Dream.
The block on the hatch in the first one.
That's unfortunate because that is what you do not want to happen as you go in for the offense.
Nice side roll to avoid the Oki. He
Huh?
came back. He could have got a free hit.
There's no way he's going to keep hatcheting, right? There's no way, right?
โอ้จบเลย
Counter hit with the knee isn't enough.
จบเลย
As Low High secures his spot.
เนี่ย reverse sweep
You got to give it up the way he got up and pumped that fist. I told you it was 3-0.
Yeah, reverse 3-0 after being down 2. Getting the props from his boys. You love to see it, man.
Good stuff to Low High. He is going to be moving on, but now in the lower bracket, man, it's going to be even scarier. Oh,
what a way to start. 2 games straight for Usama. It looked like it was all his, and then Low High slowly started putting it together. Look at this spot.
he is all smiles. You can see some of the scramble towards the end here. Went for that hatchet. Of course, he got punished early on. Now brandishing that big orbital, but the follow-up, the big counter hit, that shotgun, forward 3, able to close it out, but Low High able to take it. Man, we have more Tekken coming up, but we do have to take a quick break. We'll be back right after this.
บางหน้าเสีย มันนะ ปีนี้มันกว่า สตรีทไฟเตอร์
And we're back on the other side of the upper bracket. We just saw Low High take it over Usama 3-2, and now we're going into the other side. It's going to be Twisted Minds, Arslan Ash versus AGL's M. Zubair.
เอาว่ะคู่นี้น่าดู
I have been looking
ใครชนะเข้ารอบท็อป
Tekken League that's been going on, right?
8 ถ้าจากไตเติ้ลเนี่ยก็ต้องเป็นอาร์สลาน แต่ว่าจากคำเล่ารือเนี่ยคำร่ำรือซูเบ
Now, can he dominate against Pakistan's old king?
Ooh, this is the tale of the tapes right here. Zubair, right now the current champion of the PTL, Pakistan's Tekken League. But Arslan, he left home. He's like, you traitor. How dare you leave us? But we'll see. Zubair looking strong. Not a lot of international presence for him, but right now he's 1 away to qualify into that top 8.
Yeah, again, he proved it once already this week. Qualifying through the LCQ, winning that tournament in dominant fashion, might I add. And now here on the world stage, going up against some of the best players from around the world. Beating already in this phase the John from Pakistan, sending him to the lower bracket. Now going up against Arslan Ash, arguably 2 of the best players that Pakistan has been able to produce in Tekken 8.
Absolutely. Arslan Ash, of course, coming hot off his 8th Evil win last month. Coming back up here just to do it again. And he's 1 away too. And this is a position that Arslan has yet to have received here at EWC. But he's looking in top form.
He is definitely looking in top form. Not trying to mess about. Wanting to be able to take it. This is the one title that Arslan Ash has not won yet. If you think about it, this is the one title.
It's going to be a tough one. He's been mostly rocking the Nina. We know that he has the Kunimitsu. Zubair, for the most part, has been running the Dragunov, but he also, we know, have a super sick Paul. The matchups could be any of those 4 characters.
You know, one of these things that really sticks with me, and this is something that Arslan Ash has said in Tekken 7, and again in Tekken 8, is when he asks people, like, hey, do you still have problems against Akuma? Like Akuma's not a problem. Then he asked in Tekken 8, oh, you still have problems against Dragunov? There's a level of confidence here. He obviously has played against some of the best. He did not conform to picking the same top tiers.
Right. No, that's true. It's kind of like interesting to me too in this game that Arslan kind of went back to like an older main from like his Tekken 6 days, Tekken Tag 2 days with the Nina, but maybe he saw something earlier on. It's like with the system changes, Grey Life changes, Nina is the perfect character for the delete Grey Life department. She has Grey Life deleter moves. She also has a bunch of pokes that don't leave you with any Grey Life. She's fantastic.
And you know, from her delayed strings as well, because you know strings are so strong in this game, grounded attacks because they do 100% damage, not able to heal. Sometimes he'll just stick to the grounded game and he's just going in.
Yeah, not even
Sometimes people get impatient and they hit a button after the down forward 1-2 and they learn their lesson the hard way. Arslan has gotten away with that so many times. He is a master of the second and the third hit landing on people.
Yeah, especially with the high or the mid. Thank God the mid's no longer a launcher.
Yeah.
But the high is still just as potent. But Zubair, we've been talking about him too. There's no shenanigan Dragunov, just pure fundamentals and stepping with punishing, all that stuff. He's fantastic at that. And if Dragunov doesn't work, he still has the Paul Phoenix, which is kind of a rare character in tournament play.
Yeah, it's a character, I mean, we saw him play a little bit of it, especially when he was playing against Keisuke yesterday, but it obviously didn't do much work, right? But against players that maybe he's more comfortable with, especially against their styles, maybe his fellow countrymen, maybe that character will come out, who knows?
But all right.
See the crowd here, lots of big Tekken names. You got Ulsan, you got CBM in the crowd as well. Everybody cheering him on.
But I believe we do have a video prepared for you guys. Let's go ahead and check it out.
Hello everyone, my name is Rukang and I am here at the Esports World Cup 2026 and I'm going to go around the venue right now and ask people their favorite Tekken voice lines. Follow me.
My favorite Tekken voice line is I am Dragon from martial law.
Wow, that is really cool. Can you replicate it for me please?
I am Dragon.
Oh, it has to be one of the Kazuya win poses.
That was sick. Well done, man.
For me, it's voice line of Heihachi when he win a battle.
That was incredible.
Basically Dragunov as a character. Like when he goes world running, he goes Ray, Ray. And then when he casts that tackles, it's more like
My favorite Tekken voice line is Kazuya's Doria. Doria! Doria! Doria!
Very nice. Thank you very much.
Yo, big shout outs to Rukan, getting some crowd Tekken noises out of him. I always love that. The Dorias, though, we're having fun out here, but we are set for the next match. Arslan Ash with the 93% against M. Zubair.
I think that is the most one-sided stat I've seen here. 93% to 7%.
93 till infinity?
That's kind of crazy.
He's going in. One away for these two, man. Zubair, like first time here at EWC in the actual main stage, and Arslan Ash never made it this far yet, but he wants that EWC title. It's the only thing that's eluding him at this point.
I think Arslan could definitely make it in. Obviously, this is a qualifier match to get into there. He has to go through Zubair, and I have this feeling about Zubair. He has been dominant in Pakistan for a reason. He is not going to go down easy.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to come down to the battle of inches right now. Every poke, every hit's going to matter. And Arslan Ash is locking in the Kunimitsu.
Oh, man. Here we go. This is going to be interesting.
Where are we going to go for the stage? Making sure the headsets are all ready. We want the audio to work perfectly for these guys.
Yep. Legendary thief Kunimitsu II. Can Kunimitsu do it here? Can Kunimitsu open up Dragunov enough? I mean, we know she can. We definitely know she can. The way that Arslan plays, especially poke-wise, his ability to kind of outpoke his opponent, Kunimitsu has so many scary poke options, especially closer to the wall. If you're able to restrict your opponent's movement, it can get really, really, really dicey.
I feel like the changes that they made from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 Kunimitsu almost kind of favor Arslan more.
Yeah.
It's less risk, right? Because it's like way safer on the low. Sure, it's not as potent as having the full crouch sweep, but having the full crouch below poke into the +5 back turn mix, really good stuff.
It's pure pokes for him. And, you know, you don't have the crazy forward 4-2 Oki anymore. You don't have any of that. However, she still has insane wall carry when she does get a counter hit or a big combo, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot to be said for that.
She has
Not just that, she has crazy, like, you know, let's say she does get the wall spot. She has crazy conversions from that.
Yeah,
Go
the
straight
up
to the
forward kunai as well.
Kunai, yep.
Those are so sick. And also just being able to throw a projectile in this game from full screen to catch stuff like key burst cancels from full screen.
You think Artson got those where he's been labbing out the punishes as well? Because she has a very unique core set of punishes with things like the Fubuki knee follow-up,
Exactly.
smash.
And the DP, the crouch dash 2 follow-up for her as well. She can do it from standing and crouching. I have seen a couple instances of doing the DP punish on a couple things, but even like her light punishes are really potent too. Like while standing 2-1, heat engager, 13 frames, really good tool for her.
Anyways, these guys are getting ready. I apologize for the wait, everybody. Zubair, LCQ winner, qualified his way into the EWC. Now going up against what many people will say is the greatest Tekken player of all time, Mr. Arslan Ash.
Yeah, just coming onto the scene in 2019 at Evil Japan and taking that, and then taking Evil Vegas later in that year as well, just really put Pakistan on the map.
But again, one thing that has eluded his career is the victory at EWC. Can Arslan Ash do it? He's going to have to go up and try to get through Zubair first just to qualify into our final phase, which will be happening tomorrow.
As we can see the stats breakdown here for Zubair, got the steps and punishes, the heat burst, the engagers, round winning mid / low 4 out of 4. Okay,
Yeah.
he goes low just as much as he goes mid.
You know, there's some people that are just so stubborn about, like, I'm not going to go low. I'm not going to get a low parry to throw it all the way. I'm not losing the momentum.
Not gonna get hop kick and die, right? But you gotta. Sometimes you gotta believe.
You're swapping out the monitors. Apologies for the wait, guys.
Gotta make sure everything is ready to go. This is such a high stake match here for them. Gotta make sure everything is working pristine.
Again, if you guys are tuning in here, another day of Tekken action here. We're getting close to ending Group A.
Only a couple of matches.
Just kind of update you guys where we're at here and how we got here. We just saw Usama Abbasi and Lohai. Lohai was able to qualify from that side. Prior to that, it was Usama Abbasi versus CBM, which he was able to edge out 3-2. And on the other side, it was Lohai versus Keisuke, which was another 3-2. On the other side of the bracket, we had Arslan Ash versus Yagami. Arslan Ash was able to win that 3-1 to get here to fight against Zubair. And Zubair
ทำไมพี่ไม่ได้ลงแข่งครับพี่ไม่เข้ารอบครับ
he was able to win 3-1.
Yeah, it was very interesting.
อยากแข่งนะครับแต่ไม่เข้ารอบ
John, he's been mostly rocking Armor King the whole time, and then he had to make the switch over to King. It's starting to make it close, but Zubair's fundies, man, just too strong.
Yeah, and then looking at the lower bracket, especially when it comes to the Key Crush elimination matches, the matches that are going to end your tournament run, we have CBM and Keisuke that is going to be coming up, a Mishima battle, which I am very much looking forward to. And of course, on the other side, we have Yagami versus the John.
Oh, we got the brackets here for you guys as well. Yeah, I'm very excited for that Mishima matchup too. And
โลไฮเข้ารอบไปแล้ว
on something crazy lately. Like I've never seen him do so
โอ้
many
โห
electric step hitting.
อุซามะต้องเจอคู่ระหว่างยางามิกับเบจอน CBM เคซุเกะคือถ้าผมถ้า CBM แพ้เคซุเกะผมก็คงแบบโอเคเข้าใจแล้วว่าเขาช่ำกับจินจริงๆตามเชียร์ครับขอบคุณนะครับ
4 games
and 2 rounds.
Oh my god, yeah.
And made a comeback and won 5 straight.
Dude, and then the final game was final round on a rage art. Like there was so much going on there. Yagami, absolute phenomenal set there. Year 1 at EWC here. But man, he's got to go up against the John with the Armor King / King, and then after that you get treated with Usama if he does get past the John.
Yeah, and if you guys missed it earlier, Group B had quite the amazing set of results as well.
พี่ว่าใครจะได้แชมป์ครับรู้สึกว่านูมานไม่กระสุแบะแปลกปะพี่คิดแบบเนี้ย
And on the lower bracket, it was Riot, who has been playing phenomenally the entire week, and Ulsan, the 2-time, potentially the 3-time.
He's going for it.
Yeah,
the
he's
dream
definitely
is still alive. Yeah, Ulsan, you could see how much it meant to him too. Absolutely bangers of matches right now.
Like I said, I wasn't cheering for Ulsan at the start of the week. I was like, you know what, maybe he doesn't have it this year. But once I saw him lose, and he lost early. He climbed back. He climbed back hard. Yo, they're still cheering for Ulsan. He's not even playing right now.
Just been holding up that skateboard the whole time. Oh yeah, and Bob's also could be skateboarding too, so maybe he'll actually learn how to skate or something.
Yeah, I think that's why they're connected, man. The Bob players stick together.
ถ้าจะเข้ารอบพี่ต้องจบที่เท่าไหร่ล่ะครับหรือขึ้นอยู่กับแต้มรวมด้วยก็ผมไปงานแข่ง LCQ ผมได้ที่ 9 ครับเขาเอาท็อป 4 ครับ
Dude, the artistry on this stuff too, it's fantastic.
Yeah, that's cute stuff. I like it. I'll mess with it.
DN Supers, my superstars. Cherryberry Mango still coming up to play right after this match. As soon as we get all the technical issues out of the way for you guys, we're almost there. Arslan Ash versus M Zubair gonna be coming up next. Can't wait to see it, man.
Yeah, then tomorrow it's gonna be very exciting. As mentioned, we have that single elimination bracket. We'll be drawing names later today to find out how that's going to go down. We already have 4 players qualified for our top 8, and it's going to go down in longer sets, decisive sets.
That first to 5, these players are gotten a lot more used to the first to 3, you know, especially with this year's change with the master level events at TEKKEN8 tournaments.
Oh yeah.
All being first to 3 now.
อันนี้มีแข่งกี่วันครับเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้ไฟนอลครับเหลืออีก 2 วันละ
One little extra game of cushion, maybe try out a secondary first, which you've been seeing a lot from a lot of these players. But is it going to be enough? You got to make those adjustments still, and especially when somebody starts steamrolling with momentum, and momentum is the name of the game in Tekken 8. How are they going to put a wrench into their gears?
We got low high fans in the crowd.
คนที่เป็นแชมป์ได้กันเท่าไหร่ 250,000 USD ครับ
The CBM chants, that is loud.
Right, we hear loud. Do they have a crowd mic up there? We hear loud and clear.
I mean, the crowd's just right behind us, so we can definitely see him.
Damn, he wrote it in Korean. Kaja, let's go low high. It could also mean like a cracker too, like Kaja.
There's the fans here again from all over
it's
the
the Soup manager. Yo, he made it out here. You guys aren't aware, Soup Super Tournament. This is the guy right here with the DN jersey.
Yeah.
Big shout outs to him making it all the way out here.
He used to run the old Tekken Crash stuff, right?
I believe so, yeah. Big shout outs to him making it all the way out. Got the portable fans too prepared. I love to see the jersey support too.
All right, looks like the players are locking in, getting ready. We are at the stage select. It is about to go down. This is definitely a test.
Probably a button test. Yeah, Arslan with a Nina. Zubair with a Jack? Unless this is for real.
No way, right? No way, right?
No way. Yeah, definitely a button check, making sure everything's done. Got the monitors all switched out. We're ready to go.
5-6 ปีที่แล้วมีแต่น้องบุ๊กตอนนี้มีแต่น้องบุ๊ก
I would have lost it if you picked Jack.
เดี๋ยวก็คงมีครับสักวันหนึ่งมีคนอื่นเพิ่ม
All right, we're gonna take a quick break as we throw it over to Damascus and Rob as he talks to a few of the fans here in the venue. We'll throw it to them right now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we are just moments away from starting this amazing match, this Clash of Titans with M Zubair versus Arslan Ash, and it looks like Arslan is in top form. Both of them, to be honest.
Listen, both of them are looking ridiculous. You know, I heard Markman saying as well Zubair's form was ridiculous recently. This is the clash of maybe the best in Pakistan, or there's been a lot of Pakistani soldiers, but these two, we'll take a look at that.
Imagine going all the way from the LCQ. I just heard somebody in the back there that says Zubair. Going all the way from the last chance qualifier to potentially knocking out the 8-time Evo champion and pushing that way in the top 8. That'll be absolute insanity.
Hey, that's what I want to see, man. I want to see more upsets, but also more mainstay powerhouse to stay onto that stage.
A classic imagine if Arslan Ash is able to go all the way in.
หมายถึงคำนำหน้าจากน้องบุ๊กกลายเป็นพี่บุ๊กแก่ขึ้นขอบคุณนะครับ
Potential amazing grand final scenarios. If you could pick storybook-wise for everybody in the chat and for you, Damascus, as well, if you could decide on the grand finals, the best story, which one would it be?
I'm not answering this question. I can neither confirm nor deny. I've been caught by this guy before. You know, caught slacking. I am not getting caught slacking. But how about you, Rob?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie. I will give you guys my answer. I want to see who is going to win this match right here. It is going to be Zubair versus Arslan Ash. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Let's send things to our casters.
All right, guys, back into the mix. EWC action, Tekken 8 on the main stage. Markman and MYK gonna bring it to you guys. We got Zubair, Arslan Ash. Two amazing players from Pakistan. They're gonna be going at it. Mike, how you feeling about this?
I'm feeling great, man. They're locked in. Kunimitsu for Arslan Ash and Zubair on the Dragunov. Descent into Subconscious is gonna be the stage. Game 1 underway. This is for a qualifying spot into the top 8.
Yeah, of course. These guys, if they are able to lose here, they still have another chance in the lower bracket. But who wants to go there?
You're right. Just get it over with. Just rest for the rest of the day. You get to chill. 4-4-2 counter hit for Zubair, though.
Yeah, he misses the follow-up, though. But he gets a big launch on the back turn state.
Probably gonna go for a spike here.
เร็วมาก
Unskilled. Oh no, he wanted something else.
Interesting, went for the back two. All right, going back all the way. Arslan Ash right away with some
That's the stuff we're talking about. Big walk, confident walk from Zubair. He still got the tornado. Wow.
Into the tackle. Let's see what he does here. Eliminates the red light.
Goes for the one fall. Power crush is good. Did get the down 4. Nice challenge.
This is crazy too, because this is again 2 powerhouses. The current king of Pakistan going up against the former.
Wow, good patience there from Zubair. Optimal punish from that position as well. While standing 3 or 4 is the only thing you can do from face down, feet away. Running through pressure. Wow, good choice. Where you stepping? Get on that wall.
I think I know what he's saying, Mike. I think I know what Zubair is saying. He's saying, get that Kunimitsu out here. Bring out Nina Williams. You want to fight, you better bring your best.
Dang, going for the floor break with the throw. Arslan trying to fish for that set 2 counter hit.
Okay.
Zubair just so clean.
Not just that, big punish as well. Just the way that he's playing, you can tell he is not afraid.
Counter hit throw though for Arslan, and he gets a side switch.
Oh, and he just right back into the corner.
The homing move, keeping Arslan honest. Counter burst.
Fire with fire.
Spends the smash immediately. What's Zubair gonna do? Fakes out the smash and goes low. There it is this time.
The checks here, they trade blows, the big block.
Went for the set, passed him into back turn throw mix, didn't bite. Full crouch low, into back turn down 4, down 3, excuse me.
That was a pretty big risk. That was crazy,
That one's launch punishable. But it is faster than the other lows from back turn.
And again, Zubair just fighting up close, not afraid of the options here. I mean, he's using these crazy lows too. This is insane.
Wow, he did that one so fast.
ว้า
Nice step, optimal wall splat with the forward 4-3.
ผมว่าซูแบร์ชนะงานเนี่ยไม่ใช่งานนี้ดิคู่เนี่ย
What the hell? Why is it facing the other way?
Oh, this is big overhead and he's
โอ้
gonna
โห
get it. Like I said, get that Kunimitsu out of here.
ไม่มี
I want that Nina.
ไม่มีแบบว่าโลกกดปุ่มแบบโลกรอดูจังหวะค่อยๆกดโอ้โห
Newsflash, everybody knows his Nina. His Nina has been the winningest character in the history of Tekken 8. There is a mark, and this is what happens when you are the GOAT. Everybody studies
for you.
Everybody is prepared for you.
But he still always got it done with the Nina, so it's always been surprising to me that he's like, I need so many. He's been trying out Falcon earlier this year. The Zafina came back for a little while, and now that Kunimitsu's back, he's always been like, maybe I need
ทำไมถึงคู่นี้หมดเลยแต่เข้าใจได้แหละ
He locked it in again with the Kunimitsu.
ผมว่าถ้าเขาหยิบคู่นี้อย่างเงี้ยแปลว่าเขารู้อยู่แล้วว่าหยิบนีน่าไงก็ไม่ไหว
Dragunov versus Kunimitsu
on the scene.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, okay. Maybe some different move choices, different timing. He didn't really even get to play all that much against Zubair in that last game.
There's a level of confidence that Zubair has fighting against this character, and you can already see it.
Right. Dude, all the low blocks just off of
มีโลกนิดนึง
Zubair is on it right now.
กดเลย
He knows the gaps.
Dude, he pressing at the right time, stepping at the right time. Gets clipped that time though. Good patience laying on the floor too.
Oh, it's 4-4-2. Interesting. That's the second time he's done it.
Again, the steps around Cooney from close range have been so good.
All right, looking to close things out here. They're both in the
ซ้ายขวาถูกต้อง
first round, first game.
Arslan having such a hard time trying to pin Zubair down on which way he's going to step.
Interesting check there.
Yeah, back to the track to our left.
Huge life lead here for Arslan Ash here in round number 2.
กาดเริ่มแตกว้า
Wow, can't do that on Dragunov. So dangerous with the back against the wall.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate of his spacing too. He was right by the wall. Now having to deal with this Oki. Oh my God.
Ow. One more poke. Went with the mid.
รวบ
On Zubair's side. Oh, back 3 out of trouble.
โอ้
Oh my God, just let it rip.
I think he's
hella dead.
He's not gonna risk it.
Make him watch it. Siberian. Ice cold. Hammer.
Yeah, that's one cold dude. Here we go. 2 rounds. Yo, bro, he is
what in the world is happening?
He's beating up Arslan Ash right now.
Arslan here maybe might have made the wrong choice on
ผมว่าซูแบร์แมกกานูมานะฮะนี้เข้มสุดเลย2คนเนี่ยดูชัดมากถึงความมั่นใจ
You know that last round could have gone either way, but still not looking good overall.
Bear with the clutch. Good blocks, easy shoulder.
Yep, and that's gonna activate here into the heat engager.
Get off of me.
Not today. Big counter hit. This is a big chance for Arslan Ash to continue the lead.
Okay.
Down forward 1-3. Follow up here.
Nice wall combo from Arslan. What are we going to do with the pressure now?
No duck on the second hit. Has an opportunity.
Wow.
Oh my
Immediately
goodness.
off the wall and giving her the back turn punish.
The business is coming out. Oh, had a chance there. Oh my God. 3 rounds straight. Are you kidding me?
This is ridiculous.
Yo, 93%.
Surely, right? 93 on Arslan, bro? The odds are heavily in Zubair's favor. Oh,
Maybe the voter's box was broken.
Right?
Maybe that happens,
Maybe
right?
it's opposite day, right? I don't know what's going on right now. But Arslan tried the Cooney twice, even after a beatdown game 1. Is he gonna
ไซส์แบบอัลตร้าสมูทแล้วผมเชื่อว่าอาซานไม่น่าจะเปลี่ยนเป็นนีน่าด้วยแต่ไม่แน่เพราะว่าตอนนี้มันก็เหมือนมันก็ไม่มีเสียอะไรแล้วอะแต่คิดว่าน่าจะไม่หยิบนีน่าก็น่าจะอยู่คนนี้แหละอ้าวนี่ไงไม่มีอะไรจะเสียแต่ผมรู้สึกว่าซูแบร์ก็สู้นีน่าแบบเป๊ะเพราะคนเล่นนีน่าเยอะนะ
This is the final boss, Arslan,
Took
though, the
hit.
Nina Williams.
And just like that, has him at the wall.
Oh my God.
Doesn't splat. Parallel to the wall. Up back 3, trying to get out of trouble.
Nice activation. I like that from Arslan Ash here. Creating openings.
ไซส์รอไซส์รอ
Has so many tools at
Okay.
his ready, at his disposal.
His side step 1, pressure back 2,
ลง
2 for the
4
step. Nice. Okay, Arslan needed it. Instantly with the Nina gets around.
And the thing is here for Arslan especially, this is a character that he has to be used to so well.
For sure, yeah. Everybody ran Dragon on season 1, even season 2.
Yeah, and he's been through worse matchups in this
ล
particular
อง
set.
เข้าห้องการเวลามาหรือเปล่า
But can he do it though? Can he make these
ตอนนี้
comebacks?
สวย
He has to win 3 straight, and he has to win with Nina all the way.
Not impossible for Arslan. The one he won all those evils with.
Smashers.
What a trade. So he's not going to get the wall spot off the guns.
โอ้
Sidewalk play.
หลัง 1-2
Stabilize with the burst.
ว้าว
Stabilize with the burst and then step into the wall to peel her off.
Oh, and the
That was
resplat.
so good.
Jeez, and he keeps him there. The patience there, not overexerting either. No way. Is he going to do this?
Wow.
He
Don't.
put the brakes on.
The awareness from Zubair, not falling for nothing.
Bro, Arslan was dominating that round here, and Zubair able to steal it back. That was crazy.
This is a good player. That's the floor. That's a full combo.
Pixels downstairs. Here we go the other way. He's going to have to readjust here. There's a side wall in play.
Side wall, yup, there it is. Stabilize with burst. Ooh, set up for the pigeon roll tackle. Get off of me.
โอ้
Has to be careful how he approaches here. Arslan Ash back to the wall, has to get
Hit.
out.
เกือบเกือบเกือบ
Gets to activate 1-2-1. Sal will get off of me.
Oh my gosh, Zubair is playing like a madman.
Ooh. Set point, Zubair. 1 round away to
คือ
the top 8.
บอดี้แลงเกจอาร์สลันบอกแล้วไม่ไหวอะ
Maybe he should have pulled it out second
แต่
game.
พยายามสู้อยู่
He
แต่ body language แบบไม่ไหวละ
Might come back to haunt him, but gets the first launch. Should be the wall.
เพราะมันถูกหมดเลย
Little bit of chip
ถ้าโดน 1-2-1 จบเลย
Huge. Arson Ash needs to turn things
1-2-1
around.
ถ้าได้ engager นะ ผมว่าแพ้เลย
He could find an engager. He could recover a lot of that gray life.
อันนี้มีโอกาสแล้วอาร์สลามีโอกาสชนะแล้ว
After the knockdown.
Oh, he's going to start opening up here. Those lows, he's going to try to make him count here. Arson fighting back.
Not going to let you do it more than twice. Good challenge.
Oh.
But the call out and the risk.
And he has rage. This might be it, Mike. This might be Dunzo.
Where's the wall?
โอ้โห
Instead, and Zubair secures his spot for top 8 tomorrow.
มันชัด มันต่างกันชัดเลยอะ
Winning the LCQ and now securing a top 8 finish at the very
ไม่ลุ้นเลย
here at this event, taking down
หรือว่าดากุนอฟมันคือคำตอบจริงๆวะ มันคือตัวละครแห่งสุดยอดแห่งเกมอะ
Just started recently.
You know, that's a fair question. Where did he come from? Only 7% of people know who he is.
93% for Arslan Ash, but Zubair is gonna take it. That's 2 spots now secured out of Group A. Low High and Zubair on the upper bracket side, and that means Arslan Ash is now going into shark-infested waters.
That's going to be nasty. You guys can see how it ended here. A brilliant combo and a conversion right into the range yard after the wall interactable. And man, it was so good. But Zubair is moving on. Arson Ash, we'll find out where he goes next. But we got to take a break.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out,
เรียกว่าเป็นไปตามที่คิด
becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
คำตอบ TEKKEN8 ดาวโฟร์2แบบนิ่งๆคมๆทางทูเมนดากุนอฟผมรู้สึกว่าดากุนอฟมันครบจริงๆนะ
Man, upper bracket side has been action-packed, but now we're going into the lower bracket side, and that means dreams and keys will be crushed.
แต่ผมวิพนิชไม่เป็นดิดากุนอฟอะวิพนิชไกลๆหรือว่าใช้อัปเปอร์ปกติวิพนิช
Two spots left here in for our top 8, and the number of players that we have
ต้องซ้อมแล้วปะ
are insane. We have CBM, K-Skate, winner of this against Arslan Ash. And then we have
You don't play far with Dagunov. Don't play far หมายถึงไม่ได้เล่นมาเยอะเหรอ
Just for a chance to make it and fight for tomorrow.
This is it, man. The Mishima battle that we've been looking for. The father-son battle, the lore matchup. The end of the story.
To stay in down for one jab range.
Who's gonna take it?
หมายถึงคนเล่นดากุนอฟใช่ไหมต้องอยู่ในดาวโฟร์วัน
Mishima, a family affair, yeah.
Versus Japan too. A lot of rivalries here, a lot of lore, a lot of history. CBM though, Electrics today have been not even just today. I feel like ever since Combo Breaker this year, he's just been on fire with the Electrics, just looking so good. But Keisuke, man, he's been cleaning up too.
Ulsan, you guys might not know, that's the 2-time champion, but he cosplays as a fan very nicely.
Yeah, he does. he's the best. We got the CBN cheering squad in the crowd as well. Know who the favorite is for these guys.
All right, there's K-Skate.
Ooh, hear the crowd for K-Skate on the other side too. Got the thunder sticks out too. All right, all right. Then the Keisuke.
เคซูเกะอินเดียพราย
Huge crowd for Keisuke here. Keisuke's been playing phenomenally too with that Kazuya, only losing to Low High earlier in the day.
Yeah, he is definitely going to have his work cut out for him if he wants to take this path again. As we mentioned, winner of this has to go up against Arslan.
If you far away best thing you can do is dash jab to get in their face ผมว่าผมชอบเล่น mid range มากกว่า close range ผมชอบเล่น mid range อะแต่ไม่ชอบ close range นะ
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Maybe he should do it more.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That 108 damage was that counter hit down 4-2 combo.
You're right.
I remember.
Yeah, you're
I was
right.
there. I was like, oh my god.
That is a really impressive stat line for the
แต่ผมอาจจะเล่นไม่ได้ก็ได้ทำไมชอบบอกว่าตัวเองเล่นไม่ได้วะ ไม่อยากรู้สึกว่าตัวเองโง่ผ่านเกมผ่านมาเกือบจะ3 ปีแล้วไม่หยิบดาคุนอฟสักที
So people want Kazuya. They're about to get Kazuya.
Oh, we getting some Mishima battle, some electricity. What stage are we gonna?
ใช่ซีซั่น1นี่จริงๆควรหยิบดาคุนอฟมากๆแต่จินมันก็โหดมากๆเหมือนกันนะซีซั่น1อ่ะคือจินไม่มีอย่างเดียวคือไม่มี10 เฟรม engager อ่ะซึ่ง10 เฟรม engager มันก็คือสุดยอดในเกมอ่ะแต่จินอ่ะโคตรน่ากลัวซีซั่น1ตายเพราะกด2-1 2-1-4 2-1-4 กดไปเรื่อยๆได้อุ๊ยคนเกาหลีAK ตกรอบไปแล้วครับ
Or Yakushima. It's one of those three.
Yakushima has been popping up a lot today too.
But usually only as the second stage, not as the first.
You're right.
There's an algorithm here.
Probability? Question mark?
All right, these guys are getting ready again. If you guys are watching and tuning in, if not, let people know you're watching EWC here, Tekken8 action here, as we're finding out who is going to make it into our final day of competition.
2 spots remaining for that top 8. 4 matches left to go.
โหนักพากย์ EWC มากดติดตามด้วย
Alright, we got something different here. We got the Urban Square nighttime stage.
แปลว่าเขาอยู่หลังสเตจเขาน่าจะเช็ค Twitter นะเพราะว่าเขายังพึ่งพากย์อยู่เลย
Right away, starting it off with an electric for Keisuke.
I mean, this is kind of lower stage. They caught each other here first.
Oh yeah, true.
ผมอ่ะอันนี้ขอเกริ่นกันนะคู่เนี้ยคือผมอ่ะคุยกับ CBM ว่าเชี่ยกูทำอะไรเคสุเกะไม่ได้เลยวะแบบเคสุเกะก้มอย่างเดียวเลย CBM เลยบอกว่าต้องใช้หลังหน้า 2-1 บ่อยๆแล้วหลัง 2-1 บ่อยๆแต่ผมบอกว่าแต่เขาไม่โดนเลยเขากันได้หมดเลยแล้วพอผมพูดอย่างนี้ CBM เลยบอกว่าโอเคเขาเก่งจบไม่มีโซลูชันอะไรให้แล้วอาจจะบอกว่ามันก็กดได้แค่นั้นแหละ
Crazy with that. Hell sweep again. After side, hell sweep again. Off the sidewall.
I love the conversion there.
Nice safe sidewall combo.
โอ้โหเกือบถึงชีวิตทำไมชิคุเร่โคตรชอบเลยท่าเนี่ยชิคุเร่รู้สึกท่าคาสยามันเท่กว่าจินเยอะภาคเนี่ยไอ้ท่าระเบิดพลังแล้วไอ้ท่าหมัดบวกเฟรมโคตรเท่เลย
Oh, now the slow wave. I love the switch up on the wave timing from Keisuke.
โอ้โห
Oh my god, and that's what he was doing it for.
He was sniping, man. He was ready. Guns at the ready to shoot. Electric bullets, right?
Yep.
โอ้แคนได้เลย
The erotic movement, man. The wave fast and slow. Oh, no punish on the down 4.
Trying to get another chance here. Abolishing fist into the follow-up down back 1-2.
ชิคุเร่อีกรอบไหมไม่ได้ละใช้ฮีทไม่ได้ละโอ้ฮีทหรือเราจะไปคาสยาบ้างคือตอนนี้ผมดูเป็นคนที่โลเลมากเลยเนี่ยเดี๋ยวดาคุนอฟว่าอุ้ยดาคุนอฟเดี๋ยวคาสยาคาสยาอย่างโลเลโอ้เหมือนจะคอนเฟิร์มนะ
Right next to each other.
No line either. No line. You guys got to get in there. Okay.
Get a chili dog. Fishing for optimal punish. 4-4-3 left axe kick.
Then the heel drop. Pushing towards the other side here.
Nice combo. Not giving him anything.
Decides to activate early. Ooh.
I love that ender.
Yeah, we rarely see that too. The crowd laser.
Ooh, deep hell sweep. Oh my goodness, it looked like he was trying to make it look like patricide.
Yeah.
How deep he did that.
Now 20 was it 25 and 4 now on the hell sweeps?
โอ้โหดาวแบ็ก4 on hit กดอิเล็กทริกสวนนั่นบวก4แล้วนั่นน่ะ
Savage Sword Ender, Half-Life.
Trying to catch him. No duck on that hit. There's a mix-up, of course.
Oh, down jab to stop the pressure. Another hell sweep block. 3-1 burst route. He's kind of peeling off the wall. Nice spike.
Looking to close it out here. Oh, and he's going to get it with the Omen dash. Follow up into Thunder God Fist.
Sick.
All right.
โอเค CBM โชว์ให้เห็นแล้วว่ามันสามารถชนะได้ผมอาจจะอ่อนเองจริงๆแหละ
Casey goes to the
Uh-oh. He's going to write some new instructions in there.
ผมน่าจะกระจอกจริงๆเดี๋ยวจินเล่นยากครับแต่เมื่อกี้ CBM ชนะเพราะอะไรนะขอย้อน
Trying to catch him. No duck on that hit. There's a mix-up, of course.
Oh, down jab to stop the pressure. Another hell sweep block. 3-1 burst route.
ตุ้ม
He's kind of peeling off the wall. Nice spike.
Looking to close it out here. Oh, and he's going to get it with the Omen dash. Follow up into Thunder God Fist.
Sick.
Wins up, right? Up 8.
Doug from Eddie in the crowd too.
อิวมาจินแขวนจอยหรือยังนะครับเขาแขวนตั้งแต่ที่เขาเริ่มดังแล้วเขาแขวนตั้งแต่ไอปีที่เขาชนะ JDCR แล้ว2018แขวนแล้วครับตอนนี้เขาน่าจะเป็นคอนเทนต์ครีเอเตอร์นะแล้วน่าจะแบบหมดแพชชั่นกับการแข่งขันไปแล้ว
I love this wall carry route from Keisuke. Little bit short, a little bit over carried on the wall though.
Hey, another sweep.
Mixy. A little bit of
บวก
chip as well with the crouch dash.
13
Oh, he tried to move.
He believed in it the whole time. Let me hit that 3-piece. Looking to close it out. One more hit to do it.
โอ้
Stature.
ถ้าเป็นแดเนียลมาโดนี่ 2-4 วอลสเปดไปแล้วเนี่ย
If that was a stature, he was getting whip punished.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
โอ้แคน
Sick parry, sick parry.
Second hit, otherwise that would have been safe. Okay, keep
Electric control, denied with the down jab. Another hell sweep, brave hell sweep. Off the sidewall.
Again, almost the same situation we saw in that opening game.
Can peel off again with another side step 4. There it is. Oh, didn't get the down 4-1-4 though. The low smash is enough. Hard wall break.
All right, Keisuke looking to even things up here. If he can get one more round, he will tie things, and it'll be one apiece. But I don't think CBM is going to make it easy. He is not going to make it easy.
Yeah.
Jab to start it off. Great choice for Keisuke there. Standing for the homing property. Keep him honest on the step. Wave Wu feigns. Show me a button. Oh, I've never seen that one.
Oh, look at this. Everything's starting to hit here for CBM.
Folks are adding up. All real life, too.
Welcome to real life, cuz.
This is the real world.
You're not my dad.
โอ้ nice หลัง3โป้ง 3-1 คู่บน
Should be enough with the burst
ปับ
route.
ปับ
There's a lot of scaling with the break. Okay, doesn't matter.
สำหรับพี่ Armor King กับ King พี่ให้ตัวไหนเทียร์สูงกว่าครับ
Living to fight another day here.
ถ้าพูดถึง
Big chunky miss from Kazuya, but the generic down
ความเก่งความครบเครื่องให้ Armor King แต่ในทัวร์นาเมนต์ King น่าจะดีกว่า อาจจะเป็นเพราะว่าความครบเครื่องตรงนั้นน่ะเราใช้ไม่หมดไงแล้วพอช้อยมันเยอะเกินไปอะไรคืออะไรคือสิ่งที่ทำให้เราคนไงแต่ถามว่าตัวไหนเก่งกว่า Armor King แต่ในทัวร์นาเมนต์ตัวไหนอาจจะได้ผลมากกว่า King เพราะ King ไม่ต้องโฟกัสเยอะเท่า Armor King ตอนแรกเชียร์ CBM แหละแต่พอรู้ว่าเขาพูดกับพี่บุ๊กนี้เปลี่ยนใจไปเชียร์เคสุเกะแทนละ
takes it with a double low for Keisuke, one apiece.
Yeah, interesting. He's going for that nice series of pokes there by the wall, able to close things out.
มันเป็นการพูดที่ไม่ดีเหรอเขาก็พูดแบบตรงๆเปล่าแบบว่าเราบอกว่านี่เขาก็พูดว่าอย่างเงี้ยแต่ถ้าถามว่าคือผมเคยขอคำแนะนำจาก2คนนี้นะทั้งเคสุเกะและ CBM นะ ส่วนตัวรู้สึกว่าเคสุเกะดูตรงไปตรงมากว่าแต่ตรงกว่าจริงๆก็คือ CBM แหละก็คือตรงเลยว่าอ่ะกดอันเนี้ยมันสถานการณ์เนี้ยถ้าเขาก้มบ่อยก็ต้องใช้มิดอะไรเงี้ยแต่ไม่ใช่ในเทคนิคข้อเท่าไหร่เคสุเกะเนี่ยแนะนำแบบเทคนิคข้อประทับใจแบบว่าพอแบบได้คุยจริงๆนะรู้สึกว่าได้อะไรไม่ได้กดปะหลัง1-2อ๋อกดได้เลยแต่ถ้าถามว่าผมเชียร์ใครแน่นอนว่าผมเชียร์เคสุเกะแปลกปะเชียร์เคสุเกะเพราะว่าเขาแนะนำเราดีชอบความจริงใจในการตอบแต่ก็อยากเห็นจินไปสูงๆนะโอ้เรื่องโมเมนตัมดีนะเนี่ยว้าว
CBM trying to take this back quick right. Wants to go up 3 rounds straight. Can he do it?
Shimmy in his face though. Triple dash? No fear.
Nice, okay.
แต่ CBM เล่นค่อนข้างเพอร์เฟกต์นะจังหวะกดปุ่มถูกต้องดีเลย์กดถูกต้อง นึกว่าเชียร์ CBM เพราะเล่นจินเหมือนกันเราจะไม่เอาเรื่องตัวละครเข้ามาเกี่ยวไงเรารู้สึกว่า performance จริงๆเคสุเกะเก่งกว่า CBM นะแต่ว่าดูจากเฟสการคอนโทรลหน้าจอเนี่ยCBM ทำได้ดีโอ้เวกอัพเข้าใจได้อยู่โอ้อักลีมากเลยนะการบล็อกโลแล้วกดฮิตสแมชทันทีเพราะมันเป็นโลแล้วก็โลอีกทีผมเลยเชื่อว่าตัวละครในซีซั่น3ตัวละครที่ฮิตสแมชเป็นโลท็อปเทียร์หมดเลยมันเปลี่ยนชิปจากตัวละครที่แบบมีมิดวอลสเปดกลายเป็นตัวละครที่มีโลวอลสเปดวอลบาสอะไรเงี้ยท็อปเทียร์กว่าเพราะว่าเมื่อมิดมันไม่สามารถวอลสเปดได้แล้วproperty ของการที่ทำโลแล้วมันวอลบาสได้สำคัญกว่าแม้มิดมันจะทำให้วอลบาสเหมือนกันแต่ผมรู้สึกว่าโลวอลบาสน่ากลัวกว่าตอนนี้มากๆเพราะฉะนั้นตัวละครอย่างวิกเตอร์ลีคาซิยะคลาวดิโอเนี่ยจะดูเก่งขึ้นมาเลยแต่ตอนนี้ CBM คอนโทรลดีมากเนี่ยคอนโทรลจังหวะดีมากตัดจังหวะดีแต่ตอนนี้เคสุเกะต้องเดาแล้วแล้วก็โฮจังหวะสำคัญแค่ครั้งเดียวโอ้โหจังหวะนั้นหน้าสี่โอ้ my god ไม่คิดว่าเขาจะ all in อย่างนั้นเลยนะแต่ว่ามันก็จริงแหละมันก็ควรต้องกดแหละถ้าดีเลย์อาจจะไม่โดนด้วยโอ้แต่มันเป็นจังหวะแบบตามหลักนี่คือเคสุเกะน่าจะชนะแล้ว
Again, this is elimination. One of these players will be out of the tournament.
That was crazy.
Hopes and dreams and keys crushed.
2-1 in CBM's favor. Crowd a little bit quiet after that one.
Yeah, where's the case get chance now?
Just defeated, inflated, deflated.
Your special CBM rage mode on. Oh, the KC crowd! Come on, guys.
Oh man. What happened to the belief? You gotta believe.
ลิลลี่ก็มีด้วยเปล่าครับ มีครับ มี
X
เหมือนกัน
to believe K-Skate, even though that's a Jin thing in the story mode.
All right, here we go. These guys are locking in. CBM up 2-1 here. Descent into subconsciousness now. Damn,
to the
your
small
dad
stage.
is showing up to the appointment.
Uh-oh. Dad in your nightmares? Dude, just jumping over it.
แต่ได้คีย์ของCBM เป๊ะมาก
That's crazy.
Ooh, optimal punish. Hasn't missed a single one of those back 1-2s.
Yeah, he makes them count. He does them with intention.
Smash to stuff him out. 2 rounds away for CBM to move on to Arslan Ash, possibly?
Again?
How many dive kicks?
ไม่แน่วะ
Just keep going for it.
Why not?
คือผมคิดว่าถ้า CBM เข้าไปเจออาร์สลานอะอาร์สลานชอบเจอจินไงปัญหา
Advancing attacks, whether it's from the ground or the sky.
Guessed wrong on the hell sweep. Nice resplat combo. Can we squeeze out more?
Big shot here. Big shot. Big opportunity. Downstairs.
Nice.
Oh no, the K-Skate chance.
They're back. They're back. They believe. He's not going out without a fight.
Stature.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Yo, this is a ton of damage.
Oh my god. This is so bad for K-Skate.
Savage Axe? No, Domowashi.
We're going downstairs?
Big wheel kick.
Oh my god.
Follow up here. Oh!
First time he didn't back 1 to it.
Oh.
After that, that was mad fast.
This guy is a daredevil. The man without fear. This is crazy. K-Skate is on another level.
Just because you're about to face elimination doesn't mean you stop hell sweeping.
Never too much.
โอ้โหพันนิดน่ารักไปนิดนึง
Oh, 1 too many though. Feeling himself.
หลัง 2-1
Big combo for Jin. Going for Oki there. Good get him 4 to interrupt. Spends it on the dash. No way! CBM is scouting the hell sweeps now.
He's gonna get this round here, and just like that, MYK, we are at set point.
CBM looking to advance in this lower bracket.
Can he do it? It's anybody's game here. He has to make a comeback. He has to attempt something here. It might be done for Keisuke.
Oh, he's going for a poke round. He just wants to put real damage on the board. Oh!
Oh! The classic!
Wow.
Oh, he still gets a launch.
Where's your sidestep 4-1 round? Those have been so much better for consistency. Oh.
Nice, interesting forward.
Electric
I kick again.
ใกล้ละElectric
His name is Lee, goddammit.
He flew 10,000 miles for this.
Oh, he has a chance there. The God Fist again.
Whoa!
Oh, the third one's a charm.
He should be able to close it out here.
As long as he doesn't drop. There it is. All right, Keisuke ties it up.
Final round. Important round.
So important.
Still set point for CBM though.
Mini whip punch with the back 2-1. Dive kick.
Wow.
The low parry from Keisuke.
Low
Jing.
here. What's the option here? Stature.
Electric ได้เลยนะเมื่อกี้
Brother, this is getting tense.
So scary.
Punish.
โอ้
Old man roll gets blocked. Low parry again for Keisuke.
2 low parries in the round already here. Adding things up here. What's Keisuke got?
ต้องไปหยิบไก่ทอดก่อน
Stature.
แต่ใครจะชนะ
Bro, he's greedy.
ใครจะชนะ โอ้โห
Low smash. 5-6 lows. No fear.
Like I said, he is a daredevil.
Wow, the bravery to do that many lows. The madman ties it up 2 apiece now. Keisuke fans are erupting.
It has to go to that stage. You know what stage I'm talking about. It has to go to that. Oh, that's the Coliseum. Good enough.
All right. Here it is.
Coliseum of Fate comes down to this here. Much more wide open stage.
CBM a little clenched on the electrics now. Not as loose as before. Not seeing the electric whip punishes like earlier in today.
Right now, big life lead here for CBM. Goes for the Thunder.
Sus range there on the Omen. So doesn't take it. Gets stuffed out of his electric there with the down forward 2.
He might be able to readjust and push towards the wall, and that's what he's going to do.
Nice. Ooh. Got to get off this wall, though. Trying to safely step block. This dive kick pressure from. Oh, he takes the bed down forward 1-4.
Yeah,
sends out the high.
That's going to be big damage there. The glorious Demon Godfist follow up here into the heat smash. He's still alive. He's still alive.
Oh.
Oh! You have to be some kind of crazy guy to do dive kick hop kick.
He's going for the rage art.
Dive kick hop kick. Dive kick hop kick.
I'm plus and I'm gonna hop kick. What a read. What a read on the down jab. And it's enough.
I know we like fruits, we like cherry berries and mangoes, but there's definitely nuts in there.
Wow.
That was
go
wild.
Nuts? We'll go nuts.
That was so sick. Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
sweeps of hell.
Hell sweep. Gotta show him the slow wave sometimes. Switch it up.
Oh, this is the wave back dash is coming out now.
อะไรทำไมพี่พูดว่าอะไรเหรอ
Game for CBM. Jabs down 4 and back 2-1. That's it. And a couple of down forward ones. Nothing big from CBM.
โอ้โหแม่นมาก
Where you going? Follow up here, side step 4 attack.
ความน่าอัศจรรย์ก็คือทุกคนรู้ว่าอาวุธของคาซึยะคืออะไรแต่ว่าเขาก็ยังทำให้มันโดนอยู่มัน Amazing ตรงนี้แหละ
Went for the mid option there, just checking there. Sometimes you're not checking for the low, you're checking for the mid, especially when it comes to Kazuya.
Right.
Oh, he got him with the
โอ้
smash. He's gonna be able to get the
โห
win here.
ถ้าเคสุเกะกลับมาได้นี่ตะโกนแน่
One round away from victory and moving on.
What a block on the hell sweep. This is such
ๆอยาก
lead from.
Look at this deficit. This is going to be really hard for Keisuke to do. He's also near the wall. He's also near the wall.
โอ้โหสเปนทุกอย่างเรียกว่าถึงเวลาแล้วโอ้โห
And unfortunately for Keisuke, he is now crushed and out of the tournament. CBM moves on. Really, man, that was a they were brawling.
They were fighting, bro. They were doing everything in the books, bro. Every down jet, everything that you could power.
I thought I was watching Third Strike. There were so many dive kicks. This shit was crazy.
Yeah, I've never seen a Jin player use that many.
Yeah, he was just missing the Gene Jin. That was crazy.
Hey, we had the A chance in there.
We did. Anyways, you can see how this all ended here. A very dominant final round from CBM. Heat smash, savage sword, and you know what? You have a high health sweep percentage, but look at mine.
Check it out, final one. But man, let's go to the stage. Let's see what Damascus and Rob have to say.
อร่อยเหมือนกันนะเนี่ย
Oh my goodness, what a match. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Keisuke! Oh, CBM, you's a bad man. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie to you. Phenomenal. Congratulations. I'll talk to you a little bit after you go ahead and crush Keisuke's key. There was a whole lot of pandemonium going on behind my man. Godlike Esports showing a whole lot of energy. But of course, CBM held it down regardless, and his squad as well.
อร่อยนะเนี่ย
Keisuke, the Japanese powerhouse, has his run ended right here at the Esports World Cup. We still hear the chants. CBM, that match was extremely close at the end, but you still clutched out. You seem calm. Are you nervous in those moments?
Yeah, I was super nervous, and I saw he was watching his notes, so I was thinking reversely, like playing like differently. From like I'd like to escape from his calculation.
Oh, that's smart. My man doing a pre-adjustments. All right, now speaking of
50 โลเลยเหรอไกลมาก
might be a few of those needed. Your next opponent, if I'm not mistaken, is Arslan Ash. Are you ready for that matchup?
He was my first opponent at group stage 1, so I was ready, but I couldn't perform 100%. But now I'm on momentum, I believe, so I will show how I can perform 100%. Make some noise!
Enough said, we go.
is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Before I start playing, I feel a little bit nervous, but once I get on that stage, I'm fine. To like calm myself before an important match, I just try to calm myself not to focus on the result and just focus on playing my best Tekken. To prepare for tournaments, I usually just do a lot of practice labbing all the characters and my opponents so that I can understand their playstyle and what to do in different situations. To prepare for my next opponent, I just like watch a lot of their replays online. I try to study their habits, and my pre-game ritual is just like checking if my controller's working, making sure I eat good before the match so I'm like in good shape. Hearing my name like getting called out is like gives me a lot of energy. It's like makes me really happy and it like motivates me to try harder. Seeing the crowd is what I play for. Like putting on a good show for them is like why I want to keep playing.
The pride and hope of Australia, Yagami on his last limbs here in the lower bracket. Coming up next, going up against Pakistan's own, the John.
And you know, Yagami, he is still, to me, Mr. EWC. He has had some of the biggest moments here at this event without even winning the event. Can he get closer? Can he get into that coveted top 8 spot? He has his work cut out for him. This is going to be a very important match going up against another Pakistani player in the John. We got to think about the matchup as we go into this. Reina versus Armor King.
Yeah, Reina, Armor King, not a matchup we see too often. It's kind of like a newer type of matchup with the Armor King. But I gotta see how he does with how he deals with the John's like throw pressure, because he's not no average King player. He be mixing up the mids with the throws, and it's really hard to call out. And it seems like the predictions are set 70% in the favor of the John.
All right, we're gonna see how that's gonna play out as the crowd gets back into it. If you guys want to follow along at home again, make sure you guys do so. Because I want to judge you guys. Anyways, Yagami, the John, it's what we thought. Reina versus Armor King.
Wow, starting it off already with the hell sweep.
Yep, he has an even better hell sweep rate than Keisuke. It's crazy.
Yeah, he only had one blocked. Is crazy.
Okay.
Oh, called out on the unbreakable throw. Armor King damage and the wall carry is pretty good. Bing, bang, boom, and the Oki after this 3-piece. Oh, baited.
Yeah, had a good chance there. The opportunity that John should be able to push at the wall. Nice adjustment, big damage. What's the mix?
Hold this smash. Plus range.
Oh, he tried to get nasty with it.
Yeah,
he tried to punish you.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, he tried to get the nasty press on him. Big stop. Follow up again. If you don't succeed, do it again till they die.
Stomp their toes.
All right, John taking round number 1.
Wow, that was a surprising LC.
ดูหนังเสร็จพอดี
Pressure at the wall. Okay.
Nice. Good check there with the down forward 1. Double low hell sweep this time.
Little whiff punish there from the John.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but the lows are adding up. Help, help. Good block. Spends it on the dash for the extra damage. He's going for the disobey.
Oh, that was crazy. He almost had the pickup combo there, too.
That would have been so sick. Oh, no. But the moonsault?
Oh,
they are
has
scrapping.
A chance here.
Oh, he got it. You got to believe. He believed in the 3+4-4.
Yeah, he went right over, able to land those 2 hits.
Not quite in time.
Man, the War God kick, such a sick tool. Follow up here, pushing against towards the wall. Should be getting a nice combo here.
Oh, the little respawn from there. Oh, sick.
That was super sick. Good awareness there. Hell sweep again.
No punish. He thought it was going to do the heat extension.
Yeah, did not finish there.
Stuck on the high, but he does have a mid there too. Unbreakable throw once again. Not enough.
Oh, and the punish. Here we go. Yagami. 2 rounds to 1.
But that was another thing too, right? With the Zubair losing to Keisuke early in the tournament in group phase 1. Pakistan doesn't have that many Mishimas apparently.
Yeah, and that's why it could be kind of scary here. Let's see what happens.
Interesting.
Oh,
Donner.
Good sell, Reina. Good sell. Oh, blue stuff, shining black.
Oh, trying to use the homing move, chase steps. Caught him, trying to swing. Hell sweep again. What a jab. Trying to exhaust his heat. Make him hold this sequence. Still got to use it. Dash giant gets ducked. Oh, the thundercut. Oh, had a chance, but the step shoulder. Yo.
The shoulder barge to end it there. That was crazy. Final round here, game number 1.
War God kick. Ooh, das Boot.
Convict follow up here. Good block there on the 4-4 neutral 2.
Electricity, just let him go. Oh, the ugly kick.
That was crazy. Able to link it all together here. The follow up.
While standing 3+4. That was. You don't see that very often. Giant swing is good though. Hold on, he's back.
Oh, and he hit the wall. That did so much damage. Oh, kick to the chest. Sparta.
What happened to his lead? And that was a real Shining Wizard that time.
Yeah, point blank, shining black to end the round. The John. Man, that happened real fast at the end.
It just, where does life go in like 2 seconds?
It was giant swing.
And then wall splat.
Wall splat. Shining Wizard. Boom,
Oh
dead, done.
What a king round. Armor king round.
All right, that was good stuff here. Descending to subconsciousness. We have floor breaks aplenty.
That's what makes King so scary. Whenever you finally get them to the wall with wall positioning, giant swing is always a factor. Instant comeback. Ooh, scaring him with the wave moves. Hold on. Multi-throw. Which way we going? Get off of me.
Not today. Hell sweep again. Oh, spit on him. That is unbreakable.
Jaguar parry.
Oh, that was so sick. All right, that was sick.
That's the first time I've seen an Armor King player use that to great success. Oh, but wait, the Utoko 4 getting out of trouble on the throw. No! Eat the wall.
Yeah, he thought he had it there for the easy flat follow-up.
Out of the air.
จากที่พี่เคยปะมือมาเกาหลีอเมริกาญี่ปุ่นชาติไหนตึงสุดครับอ่านทางยากเกาหลีอเมริกาญี่ปุ่นเกาหลีอเมริกาญี่ปุ่น
That's unfortunate there. Threw that round away. The John continuing with his lead here.
แต่ละชาติมันมีวิธีการเล่นที่เป็นเอกลักษณ์มากอะถ้าหาว่าอ่านยากต้องมองเป็นบุคคลดีกว่ามองเป็นประเทศมันไม่ได้
Okay, got the 4-4-2 confirmed. To the heat down 2, 1+2 pressure. Big step.
That sucks here. Pushing towards the wall. Side step low. Follow up here. Again, just harassing him.
Oh, it was a setup for the giant swing after on the break.
Oh!
From downtown.
Hey, you might as well keep doing that throw, because that throw is always landing.
Dude, he was running in there.
Here we go.
Uh-oh, that's the floor. That's going to be big.
Yep, gets him with the big bomb. The follow up here.
Uh-oh. Unfortunate for the John.
He's trying to put him through the cycle of the throws.
Dude, he's harassing with the throw. What the? Run-up hop kick?
Yeah, he was so scared of throws, he just ran up and hop kicked him.
That was crazy. The 3-piece. Now we're going downstairs.
Yep, running power bomb. Toss him to the floor here.
And set up for Oki. Ow.
John with just a sliver left to... Damn it, he is up 2-0 now. This is crazy. Yagami, we've seen comebacks from him before. Crazier than this.
True.
He can do it.
EWC. If you guys are rooting for Yagami at home, I know a lot of you guys are. He's such the pride of Australia. He needs your energy now. This is his chance. He's facing elimination.
Oh, the head tick came off. He's trying to lock in.
Digging deep. He needs this. He's been on this stage before. He's made it to the top 8 before.
Let's see what they got. Packed pixels. Here we go. Armor King and Reina switches outfits.
This is terrifying for Yagami because Armor King has a lot of groundbreaking throws. Oh, back 3 keep out?
Yeah, did you pay your toll on that toll kick?
Oh, and we're getting the first floor. Now 5 floor blasts downstairs. Oh my goodness.
Nice combo damage early on here. Oh,
Clipped him stepping with the electric. Taking the floor just to get rid of it from Armor King.
Nice 4-4-3 heel drop follow-up.
Nice break on the Giants. Okay, the 3+4 has been putting in work for Yagami.
Has time to do something here. Oh, he didn't get the kill.
Counter hit Link.
He's in trouble. He has to be careful.
Big trouble mix on the throw. Gotta guess right. He's dead. Oh no.
Damn, he got choked out. And another round here for the John.
Wow, high crush on the standing 3.
Big counter hit, of course. Follow up. Slap to the sky. Follow up here. Here comes the John. He's gonna push towards the other side.
Whoa. Almost got there. Almost got there. Ooh. Nice too. Gets the heel.
Love the whip punish there. Good block. Gets the follow-up second hit only.
Wow.
The +12 for Mix.
Sidestep attack.
Oh my god, just harassing him with the lows, but the third one's the charm on the low parry. Guard break!
Guaranteed follow-up here. What's he gonna do? He has to... Oh my gosh, he's dead!
Wow, to do the low blow in that position there, that was crazy.
If true Yagami's coming out, this is the time.
Right now.
Set point here for the John.
Yagami's final last chance, final chance for him. He's going in, round looking good so far. 60% already. Don't get giant swung. I'm so scared.
Yeah. This can go either way. Has the positioning, has the wall, but a big wall standing won the John. Pushing back towards the other side, not gonna go down here.
Paying for the unbreakable throws. The John is in his head on the mix-up department.
94 damage, big combo. Oh my god.
Whoa, disrespect Giant.
Yep, he's still alive though. Oh, he had a whip there.
Not big enough.
Did he press?
Nah, good patience from Yagami. Okay, stays alive. Needed that.
Living to fight another day here. He still needs 2 more rounds just to tie things up. Or just to get on the scoreboard, I should say.
He's sending it. He's sending it. Playing like a man with the... He was airborne. Wow.
All right, activation. Engage.
Run away? Oh, I thought she was going to get away. Ooh, nasty.
The pickup has a chance. Watch out for the giant swing.
Careful, careful. The low blows are adding up. Oh my god, nice. Finally gets the block. Okay, ties it up round count.
Yo, he might be doing it again. He might be doing it again.
Dude, he has to face elimination point to lock in. Is he going to do it again? Shining, he's breaking all the throws now.
Almost there, no duck on the second hit. Has a chance here. Look at this. The impatience there from the John. Throwing
Missing
out
electrics, missing electrics. Nice break on Giant. So tense. 20 seconds already gone. Didn't get the punish under the throw. Uh-oh, that's a 1+2.
Luckily, that area has been used already.
Okay, has to activate. 30 seconds on the clock. No whip punish on the Giant swing whip.
Oh! Had another chance for the giant swing there. Has to be careful.
Yagami freezing. Okay, the blocks. Blocking for his life right now. 15 seconds.
No punish.
The blocks.
No time.
Oh!
Is it enough? Is it enough? It's enough.
Wow. Clutch City at the end there for Yagami. The step electric puts one on the board 2-1.
He, like when he's cornered, when he's pressured, Yagami comes out to play. This is insane.
That was amazing. A lot of players would have folded under that kind of pressure there. The presence of mind, the patience for Yagami, making sure to carefully pick his spots.
Oh boy. Anyways, going back into the action, 2-1 in favor of the John. This stage is full of destruction. Who's gonna want it more? Let's see what happens. Low to open him up.
Wow, the wall standing 2 under the jabs. Oh, too low of a wall hit to get the 3-piece.
Yeah, not able to get the tornado part afterwards.
The blocks are there, the throw breaks are there. Hold on.
Wait a minute, good attempt there on that power crush. I like that. The hop kick to get him out of the air, though.
Can he reach? Nice.
Has to readjust, though. Pressure. Down forward 1-2. He dash cancel, and he did the back one.
What a challenge. Gets the splat. Gotta believe. Breaking it. What can we do with the neck wall? Safe wall combo and set up for a sidestep mix. Oki, nice.
Is Yagami back? Is he trying to run away with this?
He's not out of it yet. He could do it. Hell sweep is good. Something switched up here. Triple wave fake.
Damn.
Now he is stalking his prey.
Yo, he's playing so good right now. Yo, the standing 4 to hit him. Step in. Can he get the wall? Spends it on the dash. Takes the stop. Low parry.
Brother Yagami is on another level right now.
What a turnaround. He's still going.
Yagami 1 round away from tying things up. Can he do it? He is on full tilt.
Momentum.
Whoa.
Side step electric again. High splat. Demon's breath. What are we doing? The back 1 round? No, the easier route. What's for Oki?
Put the brakes on. The follow up here.
Nice. Could have made it hurt more.
Brother, he is
โอ้โหลืมไป2คนนี้เขาเคยอยู่ทีมเดียวกันเนี่ย
those were pretty much back-to-back perfects. 3 rounds straight. What an answer here at this stage. He was 1 round away from losing and being eliminated. But Yagami is back. Mr. EWC, comeback king. The John is like hands in his head.
อย่างนี้บอกว่าฉันจะแพ้ใครก็ได้แต่ฉันจะไม่ยอมแพ้ทีมเมทฉันสมควรที่จะอยู่ทีมนั้นต่อฉันไม่ใช่คนที่ควรจะต้องออกจากทีมใช่ปะอารมณ์ไปปะ
He has tools. That king has tools.
The armor, he could try to blow through some stuff, but Reyna's like can play it really light to play around the armor too. Let's see. Locked it in on the armor king.
Here we go. It's gonna come down to this. First to 3 rounds is gonna move on. The loser is out of the tournament.
Final game between these two. Unbreakable throws her back.
Bro, Yagami is playing with different confidence offensively now.
Nice step for the John. Catches him trying to step afterward.
Yep.
There's the counter. He's been looking for it this whole time.
Gotta watch out here. Oh, he put the brakes.
หน้าขาวมากเลยอย่าบอกนะว่าว้าว
He said get up. You can't stay down but can't get up.
Yo, Yagami is playing out of his mind.
What a turnaround.
You can't test him either. You can't test him. He is going to react. He should be able to get the wall here. Let's see what he does with it as he sets it up.
Side step 4. What's for Oki? War God kick. Sends the dash. Small lead for Yagami. Has wall positioning though. Armor. Lost 60% now for Yagami.
Tried and true. Those hell sweeps coming out to play. Oh, I don't know if that was a hell sweep or if that was just the low.
Oh my god. The 3. Unbreakable throw again. Only 20 damage. But they all add up.
Mike, we're seeing
wow.
Mike, we are seeing something crazy. Yagami on the verge of defeat, turning things around into his favor now.
Wow. Electric.
Every other EWC.
Set point for Yagami. He's not done yet. He's not done.
The John needs something. The John needs a miracle. He's not out of it yet. Gets an engager. Wall pressure as well.
Through the crowd, deafening their chance for Yagami.
Oh, no punish on the... Wow.
Oh, the swing.
No counter this time.
Oh.
Shining, doesn't splat.
Oh.
Try to move on wake up.
Die.
Splatted.
Yep, but that's going to end it there. The John finally a band-aid on all of that bleeding for the past 2 games.
Needed that. A little breather, a little sigh of relief.
But here it goes. This is where it counts.
Oh.
Can you clutch it out? Yagami's still 1 round away from
Oh.
taking it. The John needs this.
Oh.
Second hit.
Wow.
Get the link. It's a little too late. Recognize it too late.
The John, the king of kings.
โอ้โห
Keep out.
ฮะ
Oh, they are scrapping now.
Go back to the wall. Has to
โอ้โหตาย final round
move on here again. It's gone back.
Side step 2 so OP
After all that work from Yagami, the John is putting a stop to it. Wait a minute.
It's going back and forth even in this round. Was looking for the high extension there. Down back 3.
โอ้โหตายได้เลยวะเนี่ยไม่ตายแต่ว่าโอกิจับทุ่มโอ้โหรอดได้ไงวะ
Excuse me. Makes it further in the lower bracket. I got ahead of myself. Wow. What a set though, man.
That was insane. I can't believe
อยากรู้เลยไหม
he was on death's door.
มันเป็นโมเมนต์ที่ตัวละครหลายๆตัวทำไม่ค่อยได้มีเฉพาะบางตัวที่แบบทำได้เช่นแบบเลน่าที่แบบว่าโหมกระหน่ำโมเมนตัมแบบนั้น
Final two matchups that are going to be happening. We're going to see some of that match that just transpired.
โอ้โหแต่ถ้าเป็นเดอะจอนี่แบบนั่นมากเลยนะนำมาก่อน2อ่ะแล้วก็โดนตีคืนแบบขาดเลยตัดสินใจอะไรผิดเลยแล้วเพิ่งจะกลับมาได้แบบเกมสุดท้ายอะแต่ว่ามันก็ไม่ทันแต่ไม่เข้าใจนะทำไมเดอะจอถึงใช้แบบฟูคัชชิ่งดาวโหด2แล้วเลือกที่จะใช้ไซส์สเต็ป4เพราะว่ายามิน่าจะกลัวโดนใจแอนสวิงนะเพราะว่ามันบวกเฟรมอะนะถ้าดูจากทรงนะพอเดอะจอเนี่ยเคาะไปเนี่ยผมคิดว่ายามิน่าจะกลัวใจแอนสวิงเลยก้มเนี่ยอันนี้ก็เหมือนแบบกดไปแล้วอะแต่คิดว่ากลัวใจแอนสวิง
And the Oki and the mid to close it out. Yagami moving on the lower bracket side. But we gotta go speak with Damascus, see what he has to say.
เหลืออีก2คู่นะวันนี้เหลือ CBM กับเดอะจอนแล้วก็ยางามิกับอุซามะ
Yagami, the victor this time for the John to give his key away, but please can I have a round of applause for the John as Yagami joins me for a crusher. This man simply refuses to lose. When this man has his back to the ropes, he simply becomes better. That is the final form, and it is an absolute relief of a win, but he still has one more step to climb before reaching that top 8. First off, it's all about destroying that key and showcasing why he is the victor of this match. And you deserve that one, Yagami. Nice and clean, Yagami, brother. Congratulations, brother. 2-0, match point. What happens in your brain at this moment?
My heart was like still racing, but I just took off my head first. I heard like everyone supporting me, so I want to just show everyone good Tekken and ended up winning somehow.
I love to see it. Listen, Yagami, have one more. Everybody, please give it up for Yagami.
กระดาษขาดแล้ว
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Esports World Cup. TEKKEN8 action.
เอาละ
More matches on the way. We're trying to find out who will be qualifying. And that's all we got left.
มันจะช็อกเลยนะถ้าอาร์สลานแพ้ CBM อะจะช็อกมากเพราะว่าทั้งปีเนี่ย CBM ยังไม่ชนะอาร์สลานเลยมั้งทั้งปีนี้นะเจอบ่อยด้วยนะ 91% ว้าว
What a bracket it has been, bro. Dude,
that last set with Yagami versus the John, that went back and forth way too many times.
Dude, oh my god, it was literally a seesaw back and forth, but CBM also won away, man. This is the furthest he's made it. Also Arsene Ash as well. This is the only one that's been eluding him. He's got everything else. 8 Evos, a TWT final. He just hasn't had a chance to get that EWC title yet.
I mean, all he needs is a chance. He has to go through CBM. They played against each other in Group 1, where Arslan Ash was able to squeeze that out quite convincingly, I would say.
Yeah.
But again, sometimes your greatest victories come after a loss.
Ooh.
And if CBM is able to make some adjustments here, he can turn things around.
And he says he believes that he has the momentum on his side. So let's see if that could edge him out in this matchup. Arslan Ash, though, we saw the Kunimitsu, but then once you get past the Kuni, you gotta fight his final form.
Yeah, and
Nina.
I gotta ask too, can Arslan Ash even bounce back from what happened in that earlier upper bracket match? Because he got beat up pretty hard by Zubair.
Yeah, like Zubair was stepping everything. It almost, I'm sure CBN was definitely paying big attention to that matchup.
Yeah.
So probably took some notes on that. He was walking a lot of stuff around the Kunimitsu, but he's probably going to be looking at the Nina Williams more so than not.
Yeah, we'll see how it's going to play out. Anyways, we're going into the set right now. CBM obviously going to lock in with the Jin.
Yeah.
Arslan Ash, he approached this with Nina last time. He won quite convincingly. I will not be surprised if he stuck to Nina again.
Yeah, straight off the rip. Yeah, I agree. Go with the strong character pick, especially if it was a dominant set the first time. He tried the Kunimitsu twice on Zubair earlier. The second one was like, I don't know if he should have. Maybe he should have brought out the Nina earlier. He seemed like he was starting to get the Nina going too in that third game, but not quite enough. But let's see. Maybe he had some time to warm up in the back in the players' lounge. Nina it is with the Jin from CBM.
All right, the matchup that we expected to see here. Secluded training ground.
2 qualifying matches here.
Yeah, it's a little bit more on stake here. Not just elimination, key crushing matches. This is to get in.
Top 8, baby. Make it to that first of 5 portion of the tournament. Battle of the Pokes. Home ball love.
Big stuff early on here. Has the heat activated ready. Testing Arslan Ash by the wall.
Ooh. CBM just content with chipping away with the down forwards. Nice step right on the electric. Wall positioning for Arslan.
I wonder if he's going to try to test Arslan similarly to against his last matchup. Is he going to go for things like
the
dive kicks? Yeah.
Right? I've never seen him dive kick that much.
The barrage of dive kicks.
Whoa, that's unfortunate. Combo drop there for CBN. But down 4 or back 2-1, the patented Jin round enders.
Yeah, some of the best buttons in the game, especially when it comes to eliminating your opponent.
Covers so many options there. Right now, Arslan on the offensive. Big
wow.
slide. Should be the wall. High splat. Got it.
Oh ho.
See what he does. Okay. CBM again continuing with the life lead. Nice parry.
Oh ho. What?
He missed the crouch dash one that time.
Nice.
So, step burst. Whoa, he stepped the burst.
Oh ho.
Camera was still rotating. Yo, the low crush with
Nice.
the heat smash.
Yeah, it was able to beat it out. Jumped right over it. Shut up, slap. How can you slap?
How can she slap? She can't. 2 strong rounds for CBM on game number 1. Already different from the first time they played.
Oh yeah. Again, I was talking about just back from that momentum. What happened in Arslan Ash's last match? He has to get his head back into the game.
Oh ho. Oh ho.
Oh, big combo drops. Hold on, the nerves.
Yeah, there's spaghetti all over the place. Oh, shut up.
Get out of here. Engage.
Damn, running 1+2. The pressure, the lows,
And then running
able
low.
Yeah, he made it add up. That was crazy.
I love when players do that running stuff to make it look like they're going to do their running move and then they do a low. It's just so visually confusing.
Yep. Here we go. The pressure with the down forward ones. They love to see it.
Second part finds the counter hit.
Yeah, Arslan trying not to take too many risks here because you know CBM has those lock-loaded sidestep God fists.
Yeah, Arslan's kind of playing that super compact play. Delete the gray. Sidestep blocks on a dime. Look at that, not getting clipped by anything other than lows.
Yeah, but right now CBM's, if he's going to attempt to go for these lows to
Bang,
try
bang,
to open up
hit.
his opponent, he does risk getting knocked down. Or even just turning around the momentum. He has to be careful. They shoot.
Made you look.
Okay, the follow-up.
Oh. Yo, baits out the hop kick. Okay, ties it up. Arsene Ash looking good.
Nice.
Oh.
To open things up here. Final round here for both of these
Oh.
players. Game number 1.
Oh.
The low pokes. Battle of the low pokes right now. Lows and mids.
Try to find a way to open him up.
Jab keep out is good for CBM. First activation from Arslan. Spends it on the smash. What's for pressure? Out of trouble now. Heat gone. Safely navigating around the wall.
Whoa, what?
Try to catch him within the big side step 4 low.
Ooh.
Follow up here, counter hit slide. Guaranteed
Reverses.
follow up.
Oh, a big chunk of damage. This lockdown at the wall. Size. The hop kick is going to get denied by the side step 1.
Yeah, that pressure at the wall. Just keeping things nice, clean, and compact. Not able to give him any room to breathe. He went for that hop kick. Of course, the faster poke was able to float him out of it. Arsene Ash taking that game number 1. Of course, it was close. Could have gone either way. Went down to the final round. But CBM, I think that offensive powerhouse, just the comfort of Arsene Ash, being able to control the things towards the end of the round. Once he gets the life lead, man, you got to work so hard to try to open him up.
I got to see if there's a stat line for people that actually escape corner pressure from Arslan safely.
Yeah, that could be a good one.
Because it feels like nobody makes it out of the
I was
corner.
going to say the stat is 0.
Right? Nobody.
Oh, he was able to duck the second hit there of the side step 4 attack.
Nice delay to get the tornado. Nice carry as well.
Ooh. They put the brakes on. He just wanted to keep it there for better Oki, it looks like. Soft wall.
Oh, it is minus 14, but you can't wait to see if he did the second hit or not.
All right, big combo here from Arsene Ash. He's going to go ahead and get the other wall as well.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
Side step, stomp.
Ow.
That stomp ender is so good, too.
Yeah, you can't tech roll because of the hard knockdown, basically.
Yeah, and it really, like, depending on how you get up, it's a free hit for Nina, pretty much, if you don't get up right away.
What the?
So good, so good. Whoa, we're picking this up.
เฉียง 4-2
Time is a factor.
Back
Get the
2-1
lead at the end of this combo.
Ooh, run up down.
Make it a little bit bigger. Burning 3 seconds.
What?
Oh, has to be careful. Okay, here we go on the scoreboard.
CBN. I agree. Back to 1. Range control right now for both characters. Both players. Waiting to see if he did the follow-up extension on the down 2-2.
Wow.
This is huge. He scouted that out.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
Yo.
Oh, she turned around, though. He's not going to get the unscaled.
That was such an insane situational punishment.
Ow, that was even better, though.
Yeah, that's going to kind of prevent Arsene Ash from probably doing that side step 1 into the running 1+2 again. That was crazy.
That was a huge round. Getting somebody's back with Jin, you take a lot of life away.
Oh, raw slide counter hit. Follow up here. Arsene Ash going to get big damage here.
Okay, takes the stomp ender again. What are you doing with this? Side roll away. Good stuff from CBN for safely getting off the floor there. Oh.
14
Oh, just sent it. Oh, nice. What the?
Oh, man. Again, big drop combo.
Spaghetti.
Nice down forward 1 check. Look at these pokes, man. How are you going to get out of here? This, again, the stat.
Yep.
Can you escape?
Oh.
Maybe when the wall's parallel, it's okay. Didn't hit the wall. Oh, wall jump.
Put the brakes on.
Oh my god. Corner pressure. CBM fighting off the wall. LRK blocked. Wow. Did he block it with the backswing? That was sick.
That was a really good hell sweep too, but that was an even better defensive play from Arsene Ash. That was insane.
Crazy.
Everyone at home got hit by that.
Yeah, I got hit.
Let's see what he does here right now. Again, what?
The online special down forward 2 into duck while standing 2.
Yep. Betrayer. Ooh, engage.
Let me get that heal.
What's he gonna do with it?
Who's gonna use it? Arsene didn't get to use his. He was worried about CBM stepping left. Oh, wow, that hit trapped her. Oh, she stepped.
Oh, he finished it!
He didn't think Arsene would do it. Nice throw break.
Deep corpse thrust. Not able to land.
อ๋อ มัน ได้เหรอ
So he interrupted.
เพิ่งรู้ว่า
That was a good call out. Yo, second hit saved.
Yeah.
Back 2-1, back forward 2-1.
Okay, we got ourselves a match. All right, CBM.
He you know, he's doing what he said. Doing what he said.
He's riding high that momentum.
Can he do it all the way? So tense. Arslan gotta be feeling it. Maybe taking a breather now, recollecting his thoughts. Arslan so close to making it to top 8 now. One apiece. This is it.
Here we go in the Paris stage. How proper.
It's a good old first to 2 from here.
Yeah, take it back to basics to see what you got. Yo, Arslan is harassing him with those pokes. The down forward 1. Finally caught him flinching there. Goes for the side step down forward 2. Into the big combo follow-up.
Yeah, the poke harassment finally got CBM to swing. And that's why the side step down forward 2 worked.
Oh, man. Using more of those tools there. That side step 1 into the shut-up slap. You're not interrupting that one.
Ooh, the challenge with the 11 frame engager. Down back 1 plus 2.
She has so many tools number-wise. She goes straight down the list. She probably has some of the best numbers.
She doesn't get talked about enough.
We talked about her.
Yeah.
We think she's number 1.
I think she's
with
great,
a bullet,
yeah.
and with multiple bullets, by the way.
Oh, online.
And showing us why. And also the player skill too. He's the one that put this character way up there.
Betrayer low.
Optimal punish.
I like it. Kazama Fury.
Ooh, beat him to the punch.
Okay, Arslan looking to get 2 rounds here. Able to get it with a 1-4.
That movement. That Arslan movement. He's getting in the zone again.
Oh, the second hit. Side step 1-2. Able to land there. 4-4-2. He's been utilizing that a lot more as an approach tool, too.
It's so sick, yeah. He's been really good at using that.
Yeah, Assassin's Eye Gouge stab.
It almost reminds me of like a cannonball from Brian as an approach tool.
With a mix-up afterwards.
After, yeah, because you can go and crash that. I guess more like Lee's 4-4-2.
Yes, misstep, transition. Okay.
Oh.
This is huge. This is huge. He needed to get some momentum back here. Oh, he has the wall as well.
Okay. 3-piece tornado at the wall. Got a spike. Oh, he snuck one in there. He's sneaking them in there for the chip. Good chip sequence, though.
Let's see what he does with it. They're about even on life.
Both in rage. 10 seconds.
Oh.
Did he press? He did.
Wow.
The cherries, the berries, and the mangoes. Ooh-wee.
Gotta do it. Gotta do
was
it.
Crazy. All right. Good sequence there. Able to land that rage art. 2 rounds to 1.
That chip sequence was dope. All right, back to new.
ไม่พันนิด
4-2-1 on Arslan's side.
Oh, interesting.
Huh?
Not the right punish.
String is safe now. Back forward 2-3. Second hit counter at launch 2.
Dude, he's going in with these down 4s.
They keep adding up. Okay, battle the lows.
Whoa.
Nice step. Stepping down. The new stuff from season 2.
หลบได้ โอ้โห
It's over with the right combo.
Yeah, this is big. He should be able to get the spike here. The follow-up down. Oh, no, he gets the savage. You were right. You are right.
Beautiful. Great use of the heat system.
Such an important round here. Ulsan watching intently, too, because, you know, he might face one of these guys tomorrow.
Gathering the data now.
Oh.
Block City. Punish City.
Can't test him. Got 1 on him. 1 of 3.
I mean, he has a chance to
Jump.
make a comeback, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be rough.
Again? One more time. Now, again, he said 2-1 Arslan pulling ahead.
Damn, he bet it all on that rage art there for that round.
A second one?
Maybe he got greedy.
Little bit, possibly. Maybe he thought something. Maybe he saw something. Arslan now 1 game away to qualifying into that top 8 CBM. Final prayers.
Oh, man. We know CBM has a number of characters, too. There's probably no possibility he would switch, right?
He has a Miari, too, but that would be wild in this set.
Yo. Jin's therapy session stage.
Yup. Going right back. You know, this stage was coming up a lot.
Yeah, it's one of those, too. Oh, man, what a combo there from Arslan Ash. Good conversion.
Yo.
Keeps him there.
Toe kick to get up. Gets the tone ball. Oh, what a trade. He'll take that. He'll take the trade. CBM will take that. Got rid of the heat smash with minimal damage. Dude, he was down there before he even did it. Wow. Gets the QCF2 at the wall. First round Arson, 2 more rounds.
น่าจะจบแล้ว CBM อันนี้ดูยากอยู่
Oh, takes the punch on the second. Okay. Calling out when he's going to end the string. Chuck him away. Attack, no duck on the third. This Arslan wall pressure, dude. Step with him and burst the electric out.
หลัง 2-1 ป๊ะโอ้
Yeah, they're still here. The dive kicks are still here.
Oh, that's the floor. That's a launch.
This
hard
is
floor break.
Huge damage coming up here. He's going to heal a lot of life as well.
Oh my god. With rage?
Oh my god.
Jesus. Spring kick.
What?
He knew it was a kill situation. He's going to close it out into the rage.
ไม่โดน
CBM taking that round.
Holy moly, what a crazy comeback. CBN's fighting, bro. That back turn punish is something nasty. Don't let him step you. Getting a little bit of chip with the mid guns off the side step 1+2. Arslan just trying to lock him down with the jabs, the down forward ones.
แช่งไม่โดนคือถ้ามันไม่โดนจะตลกนะ
First time using that too. 4-4-4 for the range.
CBM
The second hit on almost back turn. Almost back turn.
That was crazy. Side step 1-2 saved his life.
น่าจะอาร์เซนอลอยู่แล้ว
He's 1 point away from making it into that top 8. Slide.
Oh, this is huge. Big counter hit. CBM has to wake up here.
Oh, he got mixed. It was either unbreakable sway throw or sway 4.
All right, here we go. What's he got? Has him at the wall. Can you escape? Kazama Fury punish.
He's still awake.
He has range 2.
He's trying to find an engager? Here? Not gonna happen. Arslan Ash finally secures his spot.
แมตช์อัพจินนีน่าเป็นไงบ้างครับถ้าพันนี้แต่จินชนะแต่ว่าโป๊กกิ้งนีน่าดีกว่าเยอะ
Third time is the charm. He made it, bro.
Yeah, I gotta give it up to CBM though. He definitely brought the fight, changed things up from their earlier interaction from Day3.
แต่ดูจากสแตทการเจอกันระหว่าง CBM อาร์เซนอลก็ต้องบอกว่า CBM แทบไม่เคยชนะอยู่แล้วจินเพลเยอร์ใส่อาร์เซนอลมันยากโมเมนตัมเกมแรก CBM กำลังมานะแต่ว่าพอโดนดึงจังหวะกลับมาทำอะไรไม่ได้ละอาจจะต้องเล่นรับแบบรับมากๆแบบต้องเล่นนิ่งๆแบบไม่ใช้ท่าแพคนิคมูฟแล้วก็ดูแล้วก็ยืนพันนี้ไปเรื่อยๆเจออาร์เซนอลอาจต้องทำงั้นไม่ต้องขยับอะไรเงี้ยโฟกัสทีละท่าพอ
We gotta take it to the stage and see how Arslan Ash feels.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a player, what a run. One more time for CBE. Arslan Ash. That's what I'm talking about. That is arguably the greatest Tekken player of all time. Arslan, go here and crush this key, brother. Don't worry. We're gonna talk to you in a second. Absolutely phenomenal. Officially qualified for top 8 here at EWC.
อาร์เซนอลอาจจะได้แชมป์ก็ได้นะ
The one trophy that the legend is missing as CBM gets his key crushed right before top 8. Arslan, congratulations. That energy that we just saw, the pop-off, explain it to us.
I think this is for Chris Minds. Because I have won multiple titles. This for me as well, but 2 years in a row, I didn't get any point for Twisted Mind, you know, my team. And they have believed me for like 3 years. So I really wanted to qualify for at least top 8, so I can give at least some points to Twisted Minds, you know. I promised them last year. But yeah, that was it, you know. I just wanted to qualify for top 8 for my team.
It's amazing that even in a moment like this, how selfless you can be, caring about making sure you get championship points for your squad. I gotta ask, as far as you personally though, 8-time EVO champion, but you've yet to lift that trophy up there on that stage. What would it mean to you to walk away as the EWC champ?
I mean, now I made top 8, so I'm now confident because I think I am very good player. I play better in long format. Yeah, you know, we were talking about that. I have achieved everything, taken over to a finals, 8 EVO titles. This is left. So I think this is my time, inshallah.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, let's hear it for the greatest, Arslan Ash!
ทำจากช็อกโกแลตไหมที่บดเมื่อกี้ขออนุญาตสปายอะไรนะตาจะปิดแล้วโอเคครับอันนี้แมตช์สุดท้ายแล้วนะแต่ไม่เป็นไรง่วงก็นอนครับง่วงก็นอน
set of the day to go. Usama Abbasi from Falcons from Pakistan going up against Australia's very own, the pride and hope, Yagami.
This one should be fun, Mike.
ดูก็ได้
Because Yagami's last set was a nail biter. Not only was it a nail biter, it was again.
He did it again.
Trademark comeback.
How does he do it, man? Down 2 games, down 2 rounds, facing elimination brings it all the way back.
Yeah.
เอาละคิดว่าใครชนะผมอยากให้ยางามิเข้านะเพราะว่าปากีเยอะแล้วมีอัสลานซูแบนูมาละ3 คนละถ้ามีอุซามะอีกก็4ละแต่ว่าเกาหลีมีใครวะอูซาโลไฮจำไม่ได้ละอ๋อมีจอนดิ้งด้วยอูซาโลไฮจอนดิ้งปากี3เกาหลี3ซาอุ1สุดท้ายจะเป็นปากีหรือจะเป็นออสเตรเลียแต่อยากมีนะ
Usama Abbasi just going in offensively
from mid-screen.
Gonna get the punish here.
Ooh, Wargod kid.
Yep, into the pickup, gets the counter hit off of it.
Hey, can we get the wall?
Yep, one more time.
Nicely done. We're breaking the next one too. To the next wall. Holy!
Nice combo, man. Great adjustment. And look at the combo hits. Has the life lead. They almost traded there. They did trade.
Oh.
Wow. Just cuts him off on the side step back 2 attempt.
And again, something that needs to be brought up, probably will get brought up a lot, is does Pakistan have a lot of practice against Mishimas, or do they have enough?
Oh,
is that the deciding factor here? The character matchup experience? Wow, the running into wow, that was crazy. The way he made that look.
Oh, nice step there. Usama Abbasi.
Out of the air? Not quite. Wasn't in the air yet.
Ooh, the second hit.
Getting denied out of the heat smash every time. There it is. 3rd time's the charm.
Has rage. Has to be careful how he approaches here.
Big hell sweep.
Oh!
Nice. Usama with the clean walk around.
Yeah, he is so good at his sidestep, sidewalk, create opportunities for his character. And again, kind of uncharacteristic for most Eddie players because traditionally they haven't had a sidestep. This is something new.
Especially if you're a legacy Eddie player, you just kind of play the back and forth game with him.
Yeah.
Or sidestep with buttons. Nice wall combo, specific to the wall. Ooh, Wargod kick on Meaty, couldn't step it.
แต่วันก่อนยังไม่หยิบคู่นี้มาเจอเอ็ดดี้ป่ะครับวันนี้เป็นเลน่าเฉยน่าจะมั่นใจในเลน่าแหละก็เลยลองดูแต่ว่าถ้ามันแย่มากๆผมว่าเขาก็น่าจะไปคู่นี้นะ
Nice float on the handstand.
You gotta challenge those, right? Here we go.
What's for Oki? Big chunky mid. Wow, up 2.
ได้วอร์มใช่
Oh, he had it.
Good back one there. He had the counter hit. Did not believe though.
Oh, floater with the relax too. Where are you trying to go with the hop kick?
Not gonna have the wall here, but it has Majinga low.
Oh.
Oh, the rare step around the heat smash. Yo, there's gonna be a good chunk of damage.
Oh,
Oh.
he whiffed it. And that's how you deal with it, man. Oh, good stuff there. Osama Abbasi here taking it to a final round here. Game number
โอ้
one.
แต่ไซส์สเต็ปแม่นอยู่นะ
Everything.
Nice down 4-3. Gets the big launch.
And making Yagami second guess his offense right now.
He went for the power crush. Thought something was incoming there on a whiff.
He had the back three counter hit as well. Okay, but finds a while standing one. And
โอ้โหกดยับเลยเหรอ
with the jab after an
ตาย
engage.
I feel like because Usama Abbasi has been representing with the sidestep, it's going to kind of prevent Yagami from going for these pokes. Maybe wants to compact it more, maybe even use some of that back one.
I'll go for maybe some tracking options here. Specific side, very important. So hard to pin down Usama right now.
โอ้ไซส์สเต็ปสวยมาก
Again, step to the game. What do you got here? Oh, out
No.
of there.
Oh, man, only a real master. Damn, good try though. Good try.
These mini side steps have been benefiting him in such a huge way.
And Usama really picking the perfect spots for him. Yagami just like thrown off a little bit by those.
Yeah.
I wonder how he's gonna adjust though. Like move selection, maybe go a little bit deeper before hitting the button to try to realign.
I can understand the methodology too of how he's approaching it too, because he wants to take the offense into his end. He wants to have the momentum. But Usama Abbasi has had defensive movement answers for almost everything Yagami has been throwing out there.
And he's never letting a whiff go when he steps something.
Oh yeah. Okay, got the two hits there, the two-piece, the follow.
Again.
Side step.
Again.
Launch. Again, Usama
Textbook.
Abbasi, like, you're going to try to press me. You're not going to press me if you can't hit me.
Exactly. The third dimension, baby. We're moving left and right.
Oh, look, Bob's there. He's here early.
All right. Is he?
It's in Bob.
Oh, yeah. Bob's Burgers in the background. I need him, bro. Ooh, whip punish with a 4-4-2. Little spike.
Adjust.
Okay, challenges with spring kick. Sends it on the dash. Down 4-1-2.
Nice
Still
deep
alive?
breath catch into the forward 4 heel drop. Yagami on the scoreboard here, but you need more than just rounds. You need the victories.
You need to put 3 together to make it count. Big low parry.
แต่อยากรู้ว่าถ้าสมมติเข้ารอบไปเจอใคร
Combo's cool. The double wall standing 3-4. Got the wall with the burst.
Oh, he
Hit
got me.
ducking. Oh, he didn't see it. He didn't see it.
I mean, that's unfortunate because that was guaranteed extra damage. He could have had a wall splat there as well. Big block and a big punish here from Usama Abbasi. He's going to heal some of that life, but he also has these resources. Let's use them.
Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt him.
Low.
Oh, yeah. Scary. Ooh, final chance. Wow, the block on the hell sweep. Good stuff. I really like Osama's approach at the end there. Made it look like he wanted to close out the round, but he faked that out. And he's like, nah, I have a big enough life lead. I'm not in a hurry.
Oh, what a jab check there from Usama. Okay. Good pressure. Oh, he caught him. Yo, this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. Oh, he missed.
Wait.
No, that's unfortunate.
Well,
Punish.
Okay. Roll plus frames. Went for the mid follow-up. Handstand low. Uh-oh, double up on the low. Oh, that could have been bad. So hard to whip punish that side set 3+4. He's trying to too with the 4-4-2. Like that one was still not even in time.
Again, I'm telling you, man, every time Yagami gets closer and closer to losing, the stronger and stronger he gets.
I think Usama recognizes this too. He knows that he's getting frustrated not getting the whip punish on it.
Oh, big follow-up, no.
Oh, while standing 3+4 into the burst. What's for pressure?
Oh, the brakes are put on.
Ow.
Yo, he's done so. Yagami, you know what time it is. You need to take that headset off and listen to your heart.
Yup. This is it, man. Hopefully he could do it before being down 2 rounds again.
I mean, no, let's push him to the edge.
Bro, does
That's
he have
when he
enough
comes
in
out.
the tank?
That is the only time evil Yagami comes out.
Does he have it again? Can he tap into it again?
That's his skill. That's his skill. He's done it more than once.
So scary, man. So scary.
He's gonna take it off. Oh, it's on and cracking.
You're right. Gather that energy. If you're watching from home, he needs it now.
ถอดเพิ่มพ
The
ลัง
only thing he wants to hear are those cheers.
Gami, he's known for some character switches here and there, but I think he's gonna lock in the rain up. Not sure though. It's been so hard for him to like whip punch that size to 3+4. Back to the secluded training grounds.
Oh, the stop side. He had the counter hit again.
trust me ใช่เหรอ
Wow.
Oh, just let it rip. Let's go, baby.
The Heaven's Wrath won, bro. Okay, couldn't see where the wall was. It was really ambiguous.
Nice dog. Big punish here. Gonna get a nice damage. He's gonna activate, go the other way.
Got a chance to recover a lot of his own life too. Nice carry.
ทัสเผื่อผมเลยเริ่มไม่ทัสแล้ว โอ้
Looking up for something. He was going for the guard break.
Oh, that's gonna be a guaranteed follow-up. Has to be careful how he approaches here. Heat smash.
โอ้
Didn't go into the spin. Oh, but blocks the hell sweeps.
Rare block on his L sweep too. That was crazy.
On point. 2 points away now to make it into top 8.
Actually, we're 1 round away from Yagami turning
Dark
up.
Yagami.
Yup. It has to be done this way. Unfortunately, it has to be done this way.
Destiny. Make it as hard as possible. Wait a minute.
Yeah. You know how Heihachi has Warrior's Instinct?
Yeah.
This is Yagami's instinct. Yup.
Can he do it? Can he do it? He's doing it.
Or God. Follow up here. Gotta watch it. Oh,
Nice.
Okay. We might not see it. We might not see it. He's not in match
Maybe he
point
activated
situation
early.
yet. He's pacing himself.
He's like kudos activated before the final round.
Yep. Hey.
Ooh, power crush. Get off me. Yeah, the switch up is there. Yagami wake up. 4-4, 3+4 from downtown.
Nice approach here. Look at the pokes here.
Oh.
Much pressure.
Yo. This is big.
Peel off the side he is. Holy.
Big sub goes for the
Out of range.
throw.
Burst out of the air. Lucky break for Yagami there.
Yeah, not a lot of damage here, but he has positioning. He has momentum.
Guard break.
Boom.
Oh, caught him ducking. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, what a step. Oh, what a dunk.
Late on the punish off the step. Yagami getting some rounds on the board.
Yo, these guys are fighting. They're swinging.
He's doing it again. While standing 3+4 from downtown to approach. Forward 3+4. Engage.
Yup, and look at this pressure pushing towards the wall here. Gets up with the low.
That was clean at range? I didn't think it was either.
Uh-oh.
Off the side.
Big opportunity. Mix up into the low, and just like that, you know what's happening? We got Dark Yagami set point for Usama Abbasi.
This is it. Life is on the line for Yagami. Strong start though this round.
Yeah.
Counter confirm. Nice. Nice confirm.
Like I said, he ain't losing that easy.
Nice 1-1-2 confirm as well. Denied on the power crush.
Yeah, oh, I thought it was countered. There was no dunk on the last hit.
Yeah, he should have dunked. The round was over already.
ว้าวมาแล้วว่ะ
Heat mode behind it in Heaven's Wrath. Nicely done. Yagami staying alive. 2-1.
Yagami.
ยากแต่
Reina.
มีภาพมีพิกเจอร์
Put into a corner is not a good combination for his opponent. Yagami cheers. The cheers from the crowd.
Yagami, yup. They know who they want to see make it to that final.
Evil Arena.
เล่นสบายไม่ชอบ
Where the bad guys play.
ชอบ
Dark Yagami
ชอบแบบ
activate.
ตื่นเต้น
Still in play. It is still in play until the very end.
Ooh, Sentai 4 for the advantage. And gonna hit grounded too. Covering a couple of options there. Brave string kick. Okay, activation from Usama. Setting up for the blast wall.
เสร็จติดลง2 คู่บน เฮ้ย
What a big call out there. Big block on the hell sweep. He's going to get a lot of damage here. He's not going to get the kill though, but man, it's going to be close.
Usama's been so good at calling out Yagami's hell sweeps.
Hey!
Got it. Good punish too. the mix. Now just throws it away.
Yeah, a true sign of a warrior that believes in himself is you get your health.
เฮ้ย
keep going, keep going.
โอ้
Can't block them all.
Oh my god เอาอีกแล้วเหรอ Warrior Instinct อ่ะโอ้โห
Low parry.
หรือมันเป็นพลังของ Leverage
With the burst. Yes. You're gonna blast it? No, keep him there. Tried it again, just off a delay.
มันต้องเป็นพลัง Leverage แน่
See what he does. Oh, he got caught. I'm trying to sidestep.
Ooh. Fighting back with the heat dash. Triple War God kick. Get up.
I like here the good sidestep option here from Usama.
Oh!
Whoa, he chased him down. He caught him. He caught him.
Is it enough? With the blast? No, with the stop. Not enough.
ๆ ว้าว
Patience. You've got me. 2 quick rounds in this game. Crowd is coming alive.
1+2 spike. Follow up here. Oh, the hop kick. Yo, the tools. They're here. He has digging into his
นั่นไง
toolbox.
Doing it.
โอ้โหแค่สก้มแบบคม
Call-outs from Usama, throw and hell sweeps. Got the unscaled. Nice. Big chunk of damage.
Oh, he has to be careful. Back to the wall.
Chipping away with the lows.
อื
You're
ม
gonna
หนึ่ง
reposition. You're gonna eat these lows. Yep, and that's what he said.
Usama staying alive here. Not wanting Yagami to get any further.
Electric on the counter.
Yo, you gonna break it?
High splat. Saving it. Back one route. No, set up for the goal.
เฮ้ย
He got hit. That's even better.
That's even better because it's even more damage.
Oh my god. Does he have the wall to wall? Spend it. No, it's another goal.
โอ้โห
How did not hit?
That was crazy.
That was
Oh.
wild.
เอา
Uh-oh. The big
โอ้
test
โอ้
is
โอ้โอ้
now.
โอ้
Multiple step rights. It wasn't far enough to his back.
He gets a float.
3-4 ป๊อป What the fuck อ๋อโอเค
He's gonna finish it up.
เออมาแล้วว่ะ
Peace, Yagami is doing it.
Crowd is going nuts. Can Yagami pull it off here?
How does he do this? How does
Oh
he
my
keep doing
god.
this?
Oh my god.
เอ็ดดี้มันทำอะไร
Look
Heat
at
Engager ดาว 2
Yagami
คู่บนได้ไหม
activate.
นะพี่ ไม่แน่ใจไม่แน่ใจ
Doing it, man.
ท่าไหน เอ็ดดี้เหรอ เอ็ดดี้มีดาว 2 คู่บนเหรอ
Spoiler here, young man Usama. He still wants it just as bad too.
ว่ะ
Final.
จากไม่ตื่นเต้นกลายเป็นตื่นเต้นเฉย
Trade on the jab round start. Both want to establish their turn. Full crouch low.
จอห์นดิ้งแพ้ใครไปเหรอครับ จอห์นดิ้งเข้ารอบครับผม
Wow, starting it off early with the
ต้อง
handstand.
กล้าเสียงโลมากกว่านี้
Okay.
เออ
Nice.
เฮ้อโอเคเรียกว่าโฟล์
Try to create space with the back. Get it. Smash. Why not? Bet it. There's nothing to lose.
โอ้ nice side step
Sweep. Nice stuff from Usama. The side steps are coming back.
ดาว 2 เลน่าโอ้โห ไม่รอ ฮีทตึก
Start of
เบอ
this
ร์
round
เบอ
for
ร์
Yagami.
เฮ้อ
What the?
เฮ้อ
What happened? He just went right through him.
เฮ้อ
Brother, look at this. Has
Missed
the
the
wall.
delay. No.
He's gonna clean it
ปัง
up.
ปัง
He's gonna clean it up here.
That was scary.
Oh
Because of the
my
delay in the second half of
god.
that wall combo, he delayed it too much.
ตอนนี้อุสมะคือแบบ ยังคุมไม่ได้โลกนะ
Put the spin behind it.
อย่างน้อยช้อยที่อุสมะกดก็เวิร์กกว่า เดอะจอนอะเฮ้ย
This guy is playing his art
สัม
out.
ผัส
I
ปุ่ม
believe he's still in contention.
สัมผัสปุ่ม สัมผัสปุ่ม
Again and again.
Down two with the heat
เฮ้ย
extension. Pressure at the wall. It's building.
โอ้โห
And that's the
เชี่ย
Yagami now on set point.
How did we get here, Mike?
How?
Usama has to lock in.
โอ้อัปเปอร์
Can't be whipping like that. That's a huge counter.
เอาว่ะโมเมนตัมอาจจะเปลี่ยนได้นะจากตรงนี้
Was stuck in stance and didn't have the heat behind it.
เอาที่คอนเฟิร์ม
Raw confirmed.
โอ้
What a huge risk for Usama. He thought he could bet it.
Yeah, he tried to sneak it in here, and now Yagami making him pay.
Big time sidewall in play. Oh! Down two, 1+2.
เฮ้ย
Smash is good.
It's gonna come down to this. This
หรือว่าสวิตอีกแล้วเหรอ
for life.
Just outside of range. Burst for his troubles.
โอ้โหโอ้โหเชี่ยรอดได้ไงวะสมก็เป็นตัวไหลมันอาจจะเป็นเพราะเลเวลเลสก็ได้นะ
He was on the verge of defeat. He activated his inner powers and was able to come back and take
มันอาจจะเป็นพลังเลเวลเลสจริงๆก็ได้นะ
into our top 8. Man, oh man.
The comeback king, Yagami. Holy, what a set, dude. How does he keep doing it?
I mean, I guess we can tell everybody. I mean, Usama, don't feel bad. He does this to everyone.
Yeah.
He does this to
ใช่
everyone.
Literally, it's just when he's
ถ้าเลเวลเลสเล่นได้เพอร์เฟกต์นะมันจะเป็นอุปกรณ์ที่ดีที่สุดในการแข่งขัน
What an amazing finish, though. Yagami.
Especially towards the end, Mike. I love the way he was just throwing out the God Fist, waiting for the opportunity. It was just insane. But again, you guys got to give it up for both of our players. We're going to throw it over to Damascus as we close out the day.
คุณกิติleverage power อิเล็กทริกเขาเร็วนะไม่ได้ช้านะเร็วมากเลยนะผมว่าน่าจะแบบคือ leverage ทำอิเล็กทริก perfect frame ง่ายกว่าคันโยกนิดนึงประมาณ14เฟรมน่าจะแบบ consistent มากแค่นิ้วกดกับปล่อยใช่แต่ว่าแค่ leverage อย่างเดียวก็ไม่ได้นะก็ตัวละคร mindset วิธีการเล่น
Final key of the day to crush to validate Jagami's position in tomorrow's top 8. Once again, this man resides on that EWC top 8. He always creates the moments, and that's another key to pop. Clean, done, and dusty Jagami once again. Congratulations.
Aussie Pride.
Do we just start at 0-4 tomorrow? Like, maybe. What happened twice in a row, right? You've done it before at EWC. What makes you so good under pressure?
I think maybe just something at EWC early. I always make comebacks here for some reason.
Do you feel like there is an EWC buff for you?
At this point, yeah.
Hey, listen, the EWC buff is real, and Yagami will be back tomorrow on the top 8. We have our 8 players, but we have one more thing to do, a big draw. So we're going to go to the studio, and then stay tuned, because we're going to have the draw for tomorrow's top 8s.
อยากรู้แบ็กเก็ตอะถ้าดูแบ็กเก็ตรู้เลยพูดจริงๆถ้าดูแบ็กเก็ตผมว่าผมเดาออกเลยขอเห็นแบ็กเก็ตก่อนมันจับสายเลยไหมนะเดี๋ยวเขาจะให้คนที่อยู่สายวินเนอร์เลือกลูเซอร์คนที่เข้ารอบจากลูเซอร์ผมอยากรู้ว่าซูแบร์จะเลือกอาสลาหรือเปล่าถ้าซูแบร์เลือกอาสลานี่แบบมันจะแบบเฮ้ยแบบเชี่ยมั่นใจเวอร์อะไรเงี้ยก็เป็นไปได้นะ
The pinnacle when it comes to orgs going against a black shirt of Yagami unsigned paying for the event with his wallet and you know what he's top 8 once again
ตอนนี้มีอยู่4คนนะลูเซอร์ก็มีอาสลานยางามิแล้วก็ใครอีก2คน
apart from one which is against Arsenal Nash has finished 3-2 he's played more games than anyone else here they've almost all gone to a 5th game and of course we saw back to back
ไลฟ์อูซานใช่อูซานลูเซอร์ไลฟ์อยู่ไลฟ์ไม่ได้มาจากสายล่างปะไลฟ์สายบนปะคือสายบนอาจจะต้องเลือกเพลเยอร์สายล่างอูซานยากามิอาสลาน
and it's great to see him getting the result there with his main as well. He tried
ใครคนวะจอห์นดิงจากสายล่างปะเฮ้ยจอห์นดิงไลฟ์ สายบนปะแล้วอูซานสายล่างอ๋อไลฟ์ สายล่างเหรออูซานอาสลานยากามิไลฟ์ เพราะฉะนั้นแล้วโอ้โหเชี่ยลาเอฟกับยางามิอาจจะเป็นfavorite pick แต่ดูจากบัฟของยางามิก็ไม่มีใครอยากเลือกยางามิหรอกผมว่าทางนั้นลาเอฟนี่อาจจะเป็นตัวเลือกแรกๆอาร์ซลานกับอูซาเนี่ยอาจจะเป็นตัวเลือกท้ายๆแต่ก็ต้องดูนะอยู่ที่ว่าสายบนใครจะได้เลือกก่อนเอางี้ใครจะเลือกยางามิตอนนี้ถ้าเทียบกับอาร์ซลานกับอูซานผมว่าหลายคนเลือกยางามินะนูมานเลือกใครอ่ะส่วนตัวคิดว่านูมานน่าจะเลือกไม่น่าเลือกชาติตัวเองหรอกอาจจะเลือกลาเอฟผมเดานูมานเพราะว่าไหนๆมันก็แบบชนะหลายครั้งแล้วอะรู้แล้วอะ
Absolutely, so many great matches. Arslan Ash getting through, right? He had a scary moment, losing 3-0, maybe showing that he was losing form, but he snapped right back to qualify for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm really happy.
แต่ผมเดาว่าถ้าโลไฮเลือกก่อนผมคิดว่าโลไฮน่าจะเลือกไลเอฟเพราะว่าความเป็นแบบว่าฉันต้องชนะนายเพราะว่าฉันแพ้นายอะไรเงี้ยอาจจะเป็นไปได้
top 8 coming up. You said it, Reflections, yourself, that this is probably one of the best top 8s, and it's going to be first of 5 as well.
Wouldn't have it any other way at the Esports World Cup. Let's take a look at our Group A. It was exhilarating. We just witnessed so much momentum down in the decider match.
แต่ว่า EWC TEKKEN ปีนี้สนุกดีEgo Risk เหรอหมายถึงอะไร Ego Risk อันนี้ผมเดาผมไม่รู้แต่ผมว่าน่าจะใช่
Yeah, Lohai definitely turned his form around and showed that grit as well. 2-3-2 victories. He really scrapped to get that place. And of course, he also has the advantage of being in the upper side for seeding as well. But Mzuber, aside from that shock loss, I guess, 3-0 sweep against Keisuke early in the tournament, he's looked like an absolute powerhouse. I have to say, Mzuber and Numan Chowdhury are both, I know they came through the LCQs, but they're looking like world beaters right now, and you're going to definitely want to avoid either of them in that single elimination bracket.
If you can, right? Who knows how our next stage is going to end up turning out. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how that one is going to go down for sure. But the keys that were crushed today, I mean, Rukang, we lost some great heavy hitters who are just phenomenal competitors. Just making it to this stage is such a tremendous accomplishment. CBM, for example, right, had the crowd behind him, but unfortunately it wasn't enough to get him through to the next stage. Reinhardt had a chance to sit down with him.
Yeah, CBM, another incredible.
All right, top of the day started with a match versus Usama Abbasi. How did you feel you played in that set?
I always trained my mentality to be like played aggressive, but at the end I was really passive, and every time when I have some kind of thoughts like eager to be in like higher position, sometimes how I play became really readable.
Predictable, okay. Then after that set, it was over to fight Kazuya from Japan, Keisuke, very solid player as you know. But you played with confidence. You played, I mean, even Keisuke mentioned it himself. You never looked unsure, you never looked nervous. You always went for what you wanted to, and you looked very sure of yourself. Was that something that you felt yourself? And were you able to play that same way in the Arslan set at the end?
The matchup, Kazuya, I
the very first thing I wanted to keep was not losing my concentration because Kazuya is one of the craziest character. So I always tried not to be wave.
Yeah.
And then like that, I had some strategies against Arslan, but I felt like my concentration couldn't last more. So, you know, about like Tekken, when you train some how to play, how like matchups, frame data, knowledge, you can earn it by playing the game. But it wasn't about the game. It was about my mentality, how I train, something else, besides Tekken. It was really tough.
Man, difficult. I can understand. I can hear in your voice. Very hard. I mean, you had a great start, you know, coming through the bracket, but very unfortunate. But you played good. You did play good. You know that as well. But yeah, unfortunately, this is where the road stops on this occasion. But look forward to having you one more time next year. All right, that's it, guys. See you later.
Thank you, Reinhardt, as always, for the great interview. CBM, a wonderful competitor, had the crowd behind him, and he made it far. So he can at least rest his head easy tonight, I would have to say. Great competitor. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of him in the future. But let's go back into the past to Group B, where we started the day, and the storylines developed very quickly.
Yeah, the Group B was absolutely incredible. Numan and John Ding making it through there alongside Ulsan and Raif. And I feel like one of the main things to point out there is the emotion that we saw in their faces. So many players close to tears, and so many players actually shedding tears as well, making it through. You could see how much it means to them.
Even when he didn't make it through, we saw Nobi shedding a tear when he managed to bring it back against Mangja. We saw Ulsan, of course, in the lower bracket, just winning everyone's hearts and praying for them. But for him to go for the 3-peat, I think he's definitely won the crowd over. Well, the part that weren't already backing him, because the support has been fantastic for Ulsan as well. But again, like Numan Chowdhury just looking like a powerhouse, cleaning out Casimir, and then showing a fantastic approach to that Raif match. We were talking about that backstage, weren't we, Rukang, about how he approached that. It was incredible against Falcon.
Yeah, exactly. 3-0, and we were saying how he was closing the space really well, just being super aggressive.
Yeah, range zero the whole time.
Zero, just pressing those buttons, and the timing as well, absolutely impeccable from Numan.
Yeah, and Raif and Newman, both of them coming from the LCQ. Zubair was then the third one. I mean, just truly sensational stuff throughout Group A and B. You really can't make it up. I mean, I think it's been as perfect as it possibly can be going into tomorrow's competition. And it is, in fact, a great competition here at the Esports World Cup. So many different games, so much happening, and that's why you need to pay attention to Level Up Season 2.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
อ้าวเมื่อไหร่ล่ะ
Level Up Season 2 out now. It's a phenomenal series. If you haven't watched it, please go watch it, at least episode 1, and see if you like it, and maybe you'll watch a couple more from there. Well, hey, our Phase 1 and Phase 2 are wrapped up. Tomorrow is Finals Day. Therefore, it is time to start our EWC Knockout Reveal. I've got some house cleaning. Let me read out the rules for you, and then we can theory craft on who we think might be playing against each other. Number 1, upper bracket players are ranked and seeded first to fourth
พรุ่งนี้
based
อีก
on
วันสิ
match, game, and round win
พรุ่งนี้วัน
loss
สุดท้าย
differences,
พรุ่งนี้วันสุด
with
ท้าย
a coin toss breaking any remaining ties. Number 2, the highest seeded player from each Phase 2 group earns the right to select their quarter-final opponent. Rule number 3, opponent selections cannot be made from the player's own Phase
วันนี้
2
หมดแล้วแต่ว่าเขาน่าจะต้องเลือกเพลเยอร์วันนี้
The remaining upper bracket players are
แบบ
automatically
พวก
assigned
ที่อยู่สายบนเลือกเพลเยอร์สายล่าง
opponent from the opposite phase
เนี่ยที่เขาอธิบายอยู่เนี่ย
If you missed what I said, you can always go back in the video and check it out. Right now, we're moving on, though, to the theory craft. And Logan, I'm going to have you lead it. Who could we be seeing playing who?
Well, as I understand it, it's based on the seeding from their results throughout the bracket, which means it will be Zubair and Jean Ding will be getting to pick their opponents, and they'll obviously have to pick from the lower bracket portion of that. So let's look at Jean Ding. He gets to pick from Arslan and Yagami, and whilst You know, Yagami is just doing unbelievable things right now, and he's got
หรือว่าจอห์นดิ้งจะเลือกอาร์สลานวะ
ever want to face Arslan Ash first to five as your first match
เป็นไปได้นะแต่ก็ไม่รู้เพราะว่าผมว่าจอห์นดิ้งน่าจะชอบทั้งการเจอเลน่าแล้วก็เจอทั้งนีน่าล่าสุดยังมาโม้ให้ผมฟังเลยว่าแบบว่าเป็น the best นีน่า in Korea ที่เล่นด้วยกันในแคชชัวที่อะไรวะ Vitality บอก I'm the best นีน่า in Koreaแต่มันกวนตีนมาเอ้ยจริงมันพูดจริงแล้วมันหยิบลีน่ามาแล้วโดนตบจริงนี่โดนตบในทัวร์นาเมนต์ขำๆอะแต่ลองคิดดูนะว่าถ้าสมมุติจอห์นดิ้งกับอาร์สลานจอห์นดิ้งกับนูมานอยู่ที่เดียวกันแล้วมีสิทธิ์เลือกแค่ฝั่งลูเซอร์ของยางามิกับอาร์สลานลองนึกดีว่าถ้าจอห์นดิ้งเลือกยางามินูมานต้องเจออาร์สลานนะแปลว่าอย่างน้อยตัดปากีไป1 คนนะไม่แน่นะอาจจะเป็นเคล็ดก็ได้ใครจะไปรู้ใช่ไหมล่ะกลยุทธ์ถ้าสมมติมันเลือกได้แค่2 ช้อยจริงๆนะ
Well, we theory crafted enough. Now it's time to execute. It's time for EWC knockout reveal. Let's head to the stage and see who picks who.
อยากเห็นแล้วเนี่ยใครจะเป็นคนที่มีเสน่ห์ที่สุดในสายลูเซอร์ใครจะโดนหยิบเป็นคนแรกอ๋อนี่ไงพวกสายขี้แพ้พวกสายขี้แพ้น่าเกลียดป่ะเรียกไงนี่ไงจอห์นดิงมีความรู้สึกว่าจอห์นดิงจะเลือกอาร์สลานไหมก็อย่างกับนี้ผมว่ายางามิผมว่ายางามิมั่นใจยางามิเห็นปะรู้ใจจริงบอกแล้วรู้ใจจริง
Oh no, they're escaping, Rob.
John Dean, right here, brother.
Get them in there. Talk to them, Rob. Talk to them.
And we need our translator as well.
ถึงบอกไงว่าถ้ามันเลือกได้แค่2 คนจริงๆอ่ะทำไมยังมีต้องเลือกอาร์สลานในเมื่อถ้าตัวเองมีสิทธิ์เลือกก่อนอ่ะให้2 คนนั้นไปตบก่อนดีกว่าถ้าจอห์นดิงงัดจริงๆนี่ยังมีตายนะ
아슬란 선수가 너무 강하기 때문에 누가 이 자리에 있었으면은 야가미 선수를 선택했을 거라고 생각을 합니다.
Well, honestly, I didn't pick Yagami because he was weak, particularly. However, Arslan was too strong, so I mean, even if like anyone could have picked Yagami instead of Arslan, Ash.
Okay, that's respectful. Yagami, you are the
อันนั้นเป็นการตอบแบบการละคร
Well, last time we played, I beat him, so I'm pretty confident.
Oh man, hold on. All right, I like that energy right there, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, last thing, John Ding, he said he beat you the last time you played, and we see him clutch out all the time. Are you a bit worried about Yagami?
이제 야가미 선수가 좀 많이 이제 전딩 선수를 이기기도 했고 좀 자신감이 많이 보이는데 좀 불안하지 않아요?
กล้ามใหญ่ไหมครับจอห์นดิงช่วงนี้ดูไม่ค่อยฟิตเท่าไหร่นะดูดรอปไปเยอะ
제가 어떻게 하는지 보여드리겠습니다.
I mean, he might have won recently, but this is my home ground here, so I'll show you my best here.
Okay, John Dean representing that team vitality. Fellas, you can go ahead and shake hands if you want to. Okay, it's going to be a phenomenal match, of course, for that top 8. Now, what do we have next, Damascus? What's going on this side?
Well, enough on this group, of course. That also means that Arslan will have to play Numan tomorrow.
เห็นไหม
That is,
Oh, yeah, that's a
เห็นไหมอาร์สลานต้องเจอนูมานถ้ามันล็อกอย่างเงี้ยมันจะเลือกยากขึ้นถ้าสมมติมันเลือกได้4คนแต่นี่มันเลือกได้แค่2คนไง
between the back-to-back champion, Ulsan or the clutch master, Raif. It is Zubair coming up. Please, Zubair, can you join us on stage? And
เนี่ยกลายเป็นนูมานต้องเจออาร์สลานสายล่าง
to face. You have the choice
อันนี้ใครนะ
between Ulsan.
ซูแบร์ผมคิดว่าซูแบร์หยิบไลฟ์มั่นใจไม่หยิบอูซานหรอก
Oh, okay, we are avoiding Ulsan.
เพราะซูแบร์สู้คุมเพจเกมดีอ่ะเพราะฉะนั้นไม่สำคัญเลยว่าจะเลือกใครแต่ว่าโหดอยู่แล้วผมว่าซูแบร์เผยแชมป์เลย
Can you explain us why you would pick this player?
आपने क्यों पिक किया राइफ को?
एक तरफ उल्सन है और एक तरफ राइफ है तो मैं पहले राइफ के साथ खेलना चाहता हूँ क्योंकि मैं कंफर्टेबल राइफ के अगेंस्ट खेलते हूँ
สนใจไปใบ้หวยงวดหน้าไหมครับ
There's Ulsan on one side and Raif on the other side, and he feels more comfortable playing with Raif first.
Okay, that makes sense. He wants to avoid the back-to-back. You know what? I think we expected this. They want to avoid the back-to-back, but they should avoid you, right?
I mean, that's fine. There will be only one LCQ player who will be staying in the bracket, and I'll give him a hard time.
แล้วซูแบร์ก็ให้เกาหลีไปตัดเองใช่ใช่ปะโลไฮว่ะ แล้วที่ฮาก็คือแต่ละฝั่งอ่ะเกาหลี3อีกฝั่งหนึ่งอ่ะปากีสถาน3แปลว่าจะไม่มีทางได้เห็นปากีในรอบไฟนอลแน่นอน
Does a knockout reveal ever disappoint? What a good job from Hollywood Rob TV and Damascus. The opponents.
ใครจะไปรู้เผลอๆไลฟ์แชมป์นะชนะซูแบร์แค่ชนะสมมติโลไฮชนะอูซานอย่างเงี้ยเพราะผมเชื่อว่าโลไฮรอบเนี้ยอาจจะชนะอูซานเอาไม่ใช่นี่หว่าคนละฝั่งนี่หว่าถ้าไลฟ์ชนะซูแบร์และชนะคู่ที่นูมันอัสลาได้ผมว่าไลฟ์นี่คือแบบโอ้โหถ้าชนะก็เท่แต่ข้างบนเนี่ยยางามิจอนดิ้งโอ้โหก็มีโอกาสที่ยางามิจะเข้าเหมือนกันใช่อูซานก็มีโอกาสได้แชมป์อีกรอบนึงอูซานตอนนี้แบบว่าเอาเงินทั้งหมดไปซื้อบ้านแล้วตอนนี้น่าจะเอาเงินทั้งหมดไปแต่งบ้านเนี่ยถ้าสมมติอูซานชนะนี่น่าจะเอาเงินไปแต่งบ้านแล้วเงินครั้งก่อนนี่เอาไปซื้อบ้านแล้วซื้อที่แล้วเงินรอบนี้อาจจะไปจ้างผู้รับเหมาแต่งบ้านให้หน่อยพี่ว่ายังมีไปไกลได้แค่ไหนครับอยู่ที่โมเมนตัมเลยนะเอาจริงๆพูดยากแต่ยังมีโอกาสชนะโลไฮมีโอกาสชนะจอนดิ้งไหมมีเยอะเพราะว่างานล่าสุดก็ยังมีชนะจอนดิ้งขาด
They did, I think it was a combo breaker. It was 2-1 Yagami. But if you go the year before that, they met at UFA. It was 3-0 to Zhonding and 2-0 to Zhonding at CEO 2025 as well. And look, it's the lesser of two evils. As hype as the crowd might be, as incredible these comebacks might be for Yagami, powered up Yagami or base level Arslan Ash.
Yep. Kind of crazy, isn't it? It's like pick your poison. I mean, after all, it's top 8. We started with 32. We're now down to 8. It's actually pretty incredible. 3 LCQs. You got plenty of org representation as well, which is crazy. AGAL, Twisted Minds, Falcons, Vitality, and then you got the black shirt also competing as well. It's insanity for sure. Root Kane going in tomorrow, though. What's your favorite matchup?
Oh my God, I'm not too sure. They're all just absolute bangers of game, but I feel like it has to be the low-high versus Ulsan for me. I really want to see if Ulsan is able to win 3 EWC titles as well, but he's going to have to go through low-high, but all these games are going to be incredible.
I'm really excited to see a match that we haven't spoken about much yet, and that's Arslan versus Numan Chowdhury, because Arslan Ash put Pakistan on the map. You know, when Arslan won his first
ได้เวลานอนแล้วตาแข็งแล้วโอเคก็ไปก่อนนะครับทุกคนโชคดีเจอกันพรุ่งนี้เดี๋ยวจะมาสตรีมเนี่ย
Numan is part of this new wave of players that's getting these international opportunities, and they're producing more and more players. Zubair is another example of that are showing out and letting us know that the depth of talent is there. You've got the pioneer of the Pakistan scene, who has now moved to Japan, by the way. He lives in Japan now. And, you know, the faces that are putting the results up week on week in their locals in Lahore. So it's going to be a very exciting match for me to see. Numan Chowdhury versus Arslan Ash.
Yeah, the story of Pakistan on the rise is truly amazing, and so is our finals bracket tomorrow. I mean, we're talking a trophy will be lifted, $1 million on the line, $250,000 for first, and of course the entry.
กดแรงต่อ please bye ไม่อยู่แล้วง่วง บ๊ายบาย
It's all set up. We gotta wait a little bit longer though, because coming tomorrow, the finals bracket will start, and I can't wait to have each and every one of you for the ride.